603 and visit our website at creditdallas.com. Mention you're a 105.3 listener and get 50% off our credit assessment program to see just how high your credit score can get with our help. And don't forget to listen to our new show, Credit Matters, every Saturday from 2 to 3 p.m., hosted by Jasmine of the Jagger Morning Show right here on Live 105.3.
If you find yourself in a car wreck, dial 1-800-THE-DOGS because you got your rights. Dial 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Hey, it's Jagger, and what do you think doctors do when one of their family members needs a doctor? Well, they know who to choose, and they send them to the doctor that's going to take care of their loved one. Now you're saying, Jagger, what are you talking about? I'm talking about Frankel and Frankel. You see, when other attorneys' family members get in a car wreck, they often send them to my buddies at 1-800-THE-DOGS. Why do they do this? Because other attorneys know that these guys live and breathe car wrecks, and they know they're going to help them get every dollar they deserve. Quite simply, that's what they do all day, every day, year after year. So when you or someone you know is in a car wreck, you do what other attorneys often do and call 1-800-THE-DOGS and let them take care of you.
1-800-THE-DOGS. Car wrecks, bankruptcy, divorce, workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Van Wilder's star student is back.
Smell that, Balzac? That is the aroma of higher education.
Hey, Taj.
Oh, yes. The aroma of that, too.
And he's teaching Camford University's biggest losers
The coolest kids on campus are living here. Who's moving in? The new you. The new all of you.
how to get wilder.
Take me.
I'm not sure how this works. Do I get disciplined now?
This Friday,
Stand up straight. A man always looks more confident when he's erect.
prepare for the rise.
Just take off your clothes.
Bad doggy.
Surprise!
Oh, my parents!
National Lampoon's Van Wilder, The Rise of Taj. Only in theaters this Friday.
You might want to write that down.
Soundtrack in stores now, featuring Johnny Lives, Buck Cherry, and Everclear. Directed by Mort Nathan. Visit www.riseoftaj.com. Rated R. Under 17, not admitted without parent.
Afternoon domination. The Russ Martin Show on KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
Now, nobody's doing this in the market right now. I don't want to be stealing somebody's bit.
No, but he's doing it.
Craddock's not lighting Big Al's farts?
Oh, no. Worst thing they did to him was the bunny suit.
Shove a cross in his ass and light it.
Anyone can do a yard.
Yeah. What's the matter, John?
I don't know whether to write that down or leave the room.
It all depends, like the way you're doing it all depends on how you define what is normal.
Normal is something everyone can do.
More than 7 people.
Leave the 7 out. That's getting tasered.
I would consider that not necessarily, well, I would say normal or average, so sure. The normal person, the average person, so yeah.
So which side is he on?
Yours.
Yeah.
Well, what's he going to say?
Say whatever he wants. He's his own man.
Damn straight.
Okay.
What is the vinegar thing on 2? Are we off on something else?
No, he just called in during the break. He was saying he knows all there is to know about the apple cider vinegar in case you still wanted to know anything.
Okay. So you guys are going to contend you can have, and we'll use this word just for, I want to stay and do the webcast tonight so I can stop dancing around this.
I'll take it on another night.
You can have a stick in your mouth and you're not gay.
Provided it's your own.
That doesn't make you gay.
Absolutely not.
You got a stick in your mouth.
It's yours.
Do you have a stick in your mouth?
It's mine to do with as I please.
Do you have a stick in your mouth?
It's my stick.
And you have it in your mouth.
If I could get it in my butt, I would.
Somehow that's not as gay.
It's more impressive.
Yeah. Especially if you can do it without flipping over.
Has some line of time continuum.
Crossed over from not normal into superhuman, basically.
Okay.
I believe most normal men would agree if you had a stick in your mouth, you're gay.
Yeah. Because then you...
Then
you
you've
say it.
Well, then you've... All right. I think we've asked this before. I'll ask again. Say the stick sprouts.
Yes. It's fall.
Yeah. What does the definition change?
Absolutely not, because there are no other people involved.
So the stick can sprout, and there's no foul.
The stick can blossom into the most bountiful bouquet imaginable.
Did you swallow what comes out of a tree?
Sap.
Did you swallow sap?
It's my tree.
Did you swallow
and it's
sap?
My sap. And I'll swallow it if I want to. It's mine.
That's gay.
No, if it's gay, if it's somebody else's.
It's stick and it's a sap, and it's down your throat.
It's mine.
Queer.
Well, it's mine. It's like if I drive my own car, that's perfectly fine. If I go and get somebody else's out of the parking lot, that's stealing. Depends on whose car it is.
What if they let you drive?
That's still stealing.
No, it's not.
Well, that's okay.
They let you
borrowing.
drive.
It's borrowing. It's still not the
All
same as
right. Well,
driving
then by
your own car.
that definition, if somebody gives you permission to have their stick in your mouth, you're not queer.
No.
That's exactly what you just said.
No, that's not what I just said.
Isn't it?
No, well, you're twisting it.
I don't have to twist it.
You are twisting it.
It's hard dealing with you fags.
The Russ Martin Show.
Man, do we have a mess at the airport. Good afternoon to you. This traffic brought to you by Symantec and Just Brakes. Okay, eastbound 183 is closed at Amon Carter Boulevard. International Parkway is closed and traffic's being diverted to Amon Carter. International Parkway is closed because of a wreck involving 11 cars and an overturned vehicle. Now, also in Irving, they've had several wrecks on eastbound 183. It looks like they may have cleared those. In Farmers Branch, southbound 35, at Harry Hines, a wreck involving an 18-wheeler. The on-ramp is blocked. And let's see here. In Irving, westbound 114 past O'Connor, the left lane's closed. Only that right lane open. And that's the 161. And let's see here. It's slow through the construction zone only. They're changing things on me. That's why I'm stalling here. Side street wreck in Arlington on Division at 360. And I'm Gail Lightfoot on The Russ Martin Show.
DFW's #1 afternoon show is The Russ Martin Show.
Wow, that feels really good.
Enough said. Who do you think you are?
Many thanks. Live.
105.3. The fall finale of Prison Break is tonight at 7 on Fox.
Hey, look who's back!
Tomorrow, the world's greatest superhero returns.
It's a bird.
It's a plane.
No, look!
It's Superman.
Superman returns on a 2-disc special edition DVD your whole family will enjoy.
How about that Man of Steel?
Time magazine raves. It's beyond super. It's superb.
Lex Luthor.
This is kind of a little reunion, isn't it?
And now you can bring it home on a special edition DVD.
I want to know it all. Everything. Does he still stand for truth, justice, all that stuff?
With over 3 hours of bonus features.
You're not going to want to miss this.
Go behind the scenes with an in-depth look at the making of this film.
Action!
And discover 11 additional scenes not shown in theaters.
Bring it on!
Superman Returns. Own it on DVD, HD DVD, and Blu-ray disc tomorrow. Rated PG-13.
I'm a fan.
And look for Justice League Heroes, the video game, and wield the power of Batman, Superman, and the world's greatest heroes. Available now. Rated teen.
Hi, folks. I'm Gumdrop the Elf. The gift buying season is here, and us guys up in the North Pole want to remind you of just how the process works. If you're buying for someone on your list who's been nice, go to your nearby Radio Shack and pick them out great gifts like LCD TVs, MP3 players including iPod, digital cameras, even RC cars or wireless phones. Once again, if they've been nice, go to your neighborhood Radio Shack and get them accessories like Bluetooth headsets for their wireless phones, iPod headphones, or memory cards for their digital cameras. If they're nice and you're not quite sure what to get them, or you need a stocking stuffer, a Radio Shack gift card will do the trick. That covers the nice people. Now, here's the tricky part. If you're picking up something for someone who's been naughty, get them coal, black sedimentary rock, fossil fuel, that's it. Nothing more. Are we clear? This is a time-tested, tried-and-true method. It works. So, happy shopping.
The perfect gifts for everyone on your list, only at Radio Shack.
The proverbial half-empty glass, or half full if you prefer. How we see it informs how we see the world, which is why so many of us nowadays say half-empty when told the liquid is gasoline. Into these more pessimistic, fuel-conscious times, BMW offers new reason for optimism, the 5 Series. Thanks to our award-winning Valvetronic engine delivering increased horsepower with improved fuel efficiency, the 525i and 530i with automatic transmission both deliver exciting performance at an impressive 30 miles per gallon on the highway. Come test drive a 5 Series today and see how full your glass can be. Performance with fuel efficiency. Just another valuable idea from BMW. Experience more valuable ideas at your local BMW center today. BMW, the ultimate driving machine. Estimated 2130 city highway MPG is for comparison purposes only. Actual mileage may vary.
Lease a new 2007 525i for only $429 over 36 months. Visit Moritz BMW or Autobahn BMW for this great offer. Call 1-888-311-4BMW for lease details.
Small business owners understand how far you will go to show a customer how much you value their business. At AT&T, we want to show that commitment to you. For less than $95 a month, get AT&T Unlimited Local Calling, nationwide long distance, high-speed internet, and unified messaging, a service that consolidates messages from your email, fax, office phone, and wireless phone into a single mailbox. That's an 18% savings for the first year on our most essential services, backed by the most complete and secure network of the new AT&T. AT&T, the only provider you'll ever need. Call your AT&T small business expert at 1-888-ATT-8339 or go to att.com. The new AT&T, your world delivered.
Available to businesses with 1 to 10 lines. Requires 1-year term. Taxes and other charges extra. For details of additional charges and requirements, call 888-288-1405 toll free.
The Gecko Explains Texas.
It's funny, isn't it? I mean, you mentioned Texas, and everyone's like, careful, everything's bigger in Texas. I'm like, look, okay, I'll get it, right? I'm a tiny little fella, but don't worry, I can take care of myself. Geico, they're like, oi, just to be safe, remind everyone why you're there in the first place. We offer really low car insurance rates in Texas, so relax, everyone, I'm here, and I'm fine. I've got to be honest, though. I do look slightly bigger.
Geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% on car insurance.
The Geico business model explained. 1. Save people lots of money on car insurance. 2. Offer exceptional claim service and be available 24/7. 3. Make it easy to get to Geico. Online, on the phone, or at your local Geico office. And 4, and this is important, keep your business model a secret so others don't try to steal it. Oh boy.
Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
Julie, if you're listening, you're getting sleepy. Sleepy. Unless you're driving, then you're wide awake. But if you're not, this holiday get me a white katana by Sanyo. It's at Radio Shack. Radio Shack.
The White Katana by Sanyo from Sprint is only $29.99 with new customer 2-year subscriber agreement. And it's exclusive to Radio Shack, your neighborhood wireless store. Offer good through 12/16/06 with credit approval. $36 activation and $200 early termination fees apply. Details in store.
Lots of banks have free checking, but Wachovia's free checking has something that no one else can offer. The bank rated #1 in customer satisfaction 5 years in a row. Unbeatable free checking made possible with Wachovia. Stop by, call 800-WACHOVIA or visit wachovia.com to sign up today. Are you with Wachovia?
Rating based on fourth quarter ACSI customer satisfaction results of the largest retail U.S. banks. Free checking is for personal accounts only. Wachovia Bank N.A. and Wachovia Bank of Delaware N.A. Members FDIC.
He sacrificed everything for his brother's freedom.
You've done the same thing for me.
Fox Monday at 7 for two brothers on the run.
This isn't over yet.
All the pain, all the betrayal, and all the bloodshed have all led up to this.
Let's go!
Now, on the thrilling fall finale of Prison Break, as the law closes in, two fugitive brothers have no way out unless they're willing to risk everything.
It's our only shot. We don't have an excuse to kill us unless we give it to them.
It's all come down to this one explosive moment.
If you're gonna murder us, you're gonna have to look us in the eyes while you do it.
With one final twist that will leave you breathless.
Turn around!
Be there for the fall finale of Prison Break, tonight at 7, followed by an encore presentation of the smash hit drama House at 8, Fox Monday.
Don't miss an all-new Prison Break, followed by House. It all starts tonight at 7 on Fox 4. Then stay tuned for the Fox 4 News, first at 9.
Van Wilder's star student is back.
Smell that, Balzac? That is the aroma of higher education.
Hey, Taj.
Oh, yes. The aroma of that, too.
And he's teaching Camford University's biggest losers.
The coolest kids on campus are living here. Who's moving in? The new you, the new all of you.
How to get wilder.
Take me.
I'm not sure how this works. Do I get disciplined now?
This Friday.
Stand up straight. A man always looks more confident when he's erect.
Prepare for the rise.
Just take off your clothes.
Bad doggy.
Surprise! Oh, my Paris!
National Lampoon's Van Wilder, The Rise of Taj. Only in theaters this Friday.
You might want to write that down.
Soundtrack in stores now, featuring Johnny Lives, Buck Cherry, and Everclear. Directed by Mort Nathan. Visit www.riseoftaj.com. Rated R. Under 17, not admitted without parent.
Hey, it's Jagger for Dr. Booth, and it's that time of year again at the Booth Eye Care and Laser Center. Just like they do every fall at Booth Eye Care and Laser, they give you the Fall LASIK Special. It's very simple. Just complete your Wavefront customized intra-LASIK procedure before November 30th, and then you enjoy incredible savings with the lowest prices of the year. You can enjoy great vision with plenty of money left over for the holidays, not a problem. Save even more with Booth Eye Care and Laser Center's affordable financing plans, including 0 down and 0 interest until 2008, extended payment plans, and payments as low as $37 a month. Now, don't forget you can use your flex plan and your medical spending account for your procedure, and all this from the nation's most experienced intra-LASIK surgeon. That's Dr. Booth, the 2006 Consumer's Choice Award winner, named by his peers as one of D Magazine's best doctors in the Metroplex. Experience, technology, and affordability. They're both yours at the Booth Eye Care and Laser Center. Call them 214-328-0444. But hurry, because you got to complete your procedure by November 30th to take advantage of these incredible savings. That's 214-328-0444.
The new Jaguars Gold Club, 972-869 Gold.
Tonight on the new adventures of old Christine. Change is good, except if you're the one who has to change.
Why are you so mad at me? Please, God, get some therapy.
New episode, CBS tonight.
What is it going to cost me if I call Jesse Jackson one? What do they charge now?
So at that comedy club, they're finding people that say the N-word now. The Laugh Factory.
Or they retain Gloria Allred and sue you for intentional infliction of emotional distress.
That ain't my fault you were born at. When did the Laugh Factory throw down this
afternoon
edict?
They didn't say how much yet.
Why is it you can't be offended anymore without having to sue somebody?
Getting cash for it. Well, they know he's got it.
Doesn't make any difference.
One of the comments
you don't know what he's got.
Well, that's true. But one of the comments that the guys threw out, and I have it on audio, is when I wake up tomorrow morning, I'll still be a millionaire. You'll still be a.
Richard said that?
Yes.
Well, that's funny. Isn't it?
No.
Why are you laughing? But it's accurate. Isn't it?
No.
Well, I'm confused. I'm having a hard time with this rule. And then I saw Jesse Jackson's got his weenie all up in this.
Yeah.
Well, he was actually contacted by Michael Richards' new PR rep.
Oh, it was?
Yeah, because right after this happened...
Oh, well, that's a nice spin.
Oh, yeah. He contacted some sort of crisis PR rep who has strong ties, to the black community. The first thing he had him do was call Jesse Jackson and Al Sharpton.
And then they all had a big powwow on the radio yesterday.
Yeah, I didn't hear any of that audio. Any of it on the net?
I couldn't find the audio. I just had the story.
What happened on that show?
Hold on.
Okay, I'll wait.
They talked about, obviously that this wasn't just something Richard said, that this was hatred that he felt, and, how was he going to address it? And
that's not what this was. He was looking for a way out of that bit. He got into it and realized this got no punchline. You could tell at a certain point that's where he was going to go. He panicked. His act was going to hell. He threw that out. And I thought, when I was looking at the video the first time, he's going to drop it and go, I was just kidding, sit back down. Even something as lame as that for a punchline. But I thought that's where he was going. But obviously he didn't have any punchline, so he's going to keep screaming the word until something slaps on him.
Yeah, because he said at one point, he goes, ooh, in this shocking,
Yeah, that's where he thought it was going to turn. We still have the audio if you care.
No, we've all heard it.
Richards was on Jesse's syndicated show, Keep Hope Alive, where he claimed he'd never used such language before, because that's why I was shattered by it.
You know what? At least have your comments have some semblance of reality.
Yeah, that's not the first time that one's come out of his mouth.
Nah, he was too practiced at it.
The way this came through me was like a freight train. After it was over, I went looking for them, and they were already gone. To try to apologize.
No, you weren't.
He said it was anger, not bigotry, that fueled the insanity.
And what did Jesse say?
It doesn't say anything about what Jesse said. He goes on to say, let's see, there's the Gloria Allred stuff.
Where did that chick come from?
She had one big case.
Was she the one that, did she defend, who was that chick that looked like John Goodman in the whole Clinton scandal?
Linda Tripp.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did she represent her?
I don't remember.
All right. But she's in those cases.
Oh, there was which Beatle died recently, or was it Harrison?
George Harris.
Okay. She started filing suit because she thought they had misled on his death certificate and that it was like maybe assisted suicide or something. And so she was jacking with the families and everything.
So she wasn't acting on behalf of the family.
Oh.
Well, what do you care what it says on the death certificate?
That's exactly what everyone said. The judge threw it out, said, this is none of your business.
Why wouldn't they lock her up for something like that?
Because she's too high profile and she's too much of a bitch.
Well, you can tell, cut 14 if you care. They're talking about this is not free speech. What he was doing is not free speech.
Yeah, it is.
Well, it is.
Unless you're actually inciting something. Had he stood on the stage and went, let's get him. Then, yeah, he's still protected. Right. Just because, for whatever reason, our skin seems to get thinner and thinner as we evolve. The First Amendment's the first one.
Yeah.
Still in place.
Yeah, she was saying this was not free speech. This was hate speech.
Yeah, and that's cut 14.
What'd you just send me down?
Oh, the Wikipedia on Gloria Allred.
I really wish you'd use something like Encyclopedia Britannicus or something.
A study came out and proved that Wikipedia is more accurate.
I could get on Wikipedia right now. See this that link right there? Mm-hmm. It says edit.
Yes.
I can go in and change her into a Mexican construction worker.
Fully aware of that.
Gloria Allred grew up in Pennsylvania. After high school, she attended the University of Pennsylvania. There, she met her first husband and got married. At age 19, she became pregnant with her daughter, Lisa. Soon after Lisa's birth, Allred and her husband divorced. Unable to collect child support from her former husband, she was forced to return to her parents' home.
The good stuff's in their career section.
Dipping down. Look at this. The factual accuracy of this article or section is disputed. That's just a heads up before you read any further.
Yes. But it doesn't say she's a Mexican construction worker.
But it probably will in the next 8 minutes. She represented Amber Fry when Fry was a witness in the criminal case against Scott Peterson. I knew I saw her someplace. She had also represented cases against the Boy Scouts of America for not allowing girls. Aren't there Girl Scouts?
Uh-huh. Oh, yes.
You got your own group. It's not like the Boy Scouts said, all right, one group, no more of the Scouts. Some days you just want to hop on a plane, get off, slap some people around, tell them to walk it off, and then come home. I lost my spot. Boy Scouts of America for not allowing girls. Something she referred to as gender apartheid. I can almost see where she's coming with that one.
How?
I'm just kidding.
Oh.
A case against Kmart for having having both a boys and girls toy section, as well as representing actress Hunter Tylo when producer Aaron Spelling fired her because of her pregnancy. If you're pregnant and the role that you have, let's say, and I know this is an obvious punchline, I'm going to use it anyway. Okay. Say you're playing a nun.
There you are, yeah.
And all of a sudden, you pop up with a kid. That's going to be hard to work around in the storyline.
Right around you, yes.
Yeah, I think on the...
And you knew, if that was the part you had, if you got pregnant, you're going to be out of that job because you can't portray that anymore.
Correct.
What, Trey?
I can't remember what show that was, but yeah, she was supposed to be a sexy single, something, and pregnant don't work.
Well, might emphasize her character. Earlier in her career in Los Angeles, Allred made a name for herself by successfully suing the then all-male Jonathan Club, an exclusive private club, over its membership discrimination policies. The lawsuit was brought by a professional woman in the late 70s who was spurned by the club when her application was rejected based solely on her sex. Allred proved in court. After the lawsuit, the club stopped discriminating its membershipers. Okay. After she brought the lawsuit against the Boy Scouts of America, she was asked if she would rather represent a man suing the WNBA. What is that?
Women's National Basketball.
Got it. Or the LPGA or a women's college. Allred responded, "That's a good question. I don't have an answer for you." She hosted a talk show. What is this with Matt Lauer? Anybody met Matt Lauer? Okay. Dan, read what this Matt Lauer thing. You see right here? See what that is.
Okay.
I don't feel like going back and reading it. She's currently representing the two hecklers who were verbally attacked by Michael Richards at the Laugh Factory, where she is demanding that Richards pay out compensation to the two individuals he directed his words to. This would be by form of appearing in front of a retired judge with the two victims, where it's proposed to the judge to decide on the amount of compensation. If Richards does not comply, Allred states he will have to bear the consequences of whatever comes next. When asked if there was any actual legal action they could take, she quickly changed the topic back to how Richards should appear in front of a retired judge. Yeah, you're going to have to go back and prove your damages. That's really what it's going to break down to. You got no damages. Somebody dropped the N-bomb on you. Really, the damages are coming out of the guy that's saying it.
Right.
Everybody else is with you.
And cash,
so there's not a public humiliation.
Well, this guy goes on to say one of the kids got.
What guy?
I'm sorry. The Frank McBride, which is one of the two gentlemen.
Okay.
He goes on to say
one of the alleged Negroes.
I was embarrassed in front of all my friends and even my 4-year-old cousin. Well, first of all, what's a 4-year-old cousin doing in a comedy club? But embarrassed in front of your friends? No.
No, the entire club turned against Richards.
Right.
Did you figure out what the Matt Lauer thing was?
Yeah, it just had something to do with the Robert Blake when all that trial was going on.
Right.
Apparently, she was representing Sandra Blake. I'm not sure if that was who she was in all of that. They went on the Today Show Matt Lauer interviewed them, and they just basically told them, we really don't have anything to say about the trial. And then he just said, so you're here to say nothing at all? And they pretty much said, yes, that's it.
Okay. Craig Smith, a legal commentator, said in reference to her that lawyers shouldn't try their cases in the media, and Allred has tried far more. Yeah, she does almost all her cases in the media. Allred chastised a limo driver because he didn't know who she was. She's also known for her criticism of pop singer Michael Jackson. Just their cases. All right, what cut is this audio?
You can start with her, or you can start with the Frank McBride and Kyle Doss, the two guys that were assaulted that night. That's cut number 13, about their description of exactly what happened.
How are we doing, Chloe?
What happened that night, and where were you, and what did you experience when what we just saw was going on?
All right,
who's asking the questions?
Kennedy.
Yeah. That tape right there wasn't the beginning. That was just half of what happened. We went to the comedy club for my friend's 26th birthday.
Right.
Probably about 20 of us. So we showed up in the middle of a set.
You walked in while he was performing, and it kind of upset him a little bit?
Yes, I guess so, because we were loud and people were looking to see who walked in. So just
Sean Hannity?
Yeah.
What time is he normally on?
No.
On?
I don't know what station.
In this market?
Yeah.
You think this is a good idea? Are you just tired of this?
Cut 14 is...
Well, I don't listen to the rest of it. This doesn't flash on you when you're pulling the audio?
It does, but it was a good sound clip.
Uh-huh. So maybe people should listen to his show for this, since we're having to use his stuff.
They love us.
They love me. You're an egret eating the ticks off my back.
Damn.
Well, I used to call Dan Lewis that,
so I'm in line for the Dan Lewis Express. Thanks a lot.
Since we walked in such a large group. So they sat us upstairs. Right away, you have to order 2 drinks because it's like a 2-drink minimum. So we're ordering our drinks, and while we're ordering drinks, I guess we're being a little loud. And while we sat, the first thing he said was, look at all the dumb Mexicans and blacks up there or something like that. That's what he said at first. But we took that as a joke. We weren't mad about that.
When did it turn ugly, Frank? At what point did
it turn ugly? When Kyle made a comment. He said, my friend doesn't think you're that funny.
And then he got kind of enraged about that, right?
Oh, yeah. The thing I saw on the tape was he looked up and flipped me off and said, F you, N-word. That's the first thing he said. And I guess that's when, a little later, that's when the guy picked up his camera phone and started filming.
Okay, what's the next one?
Now we go on to Gloria Allred, cut number 14.
Who's doing the interview on this one? Somebody from the ticket?
No.
Cut what?
14.
All right.
Gloria Allred.
My goal in representing these 2 young men is to simply win justice for them. And we think that Michael Richards need to be...
What justice?
He goes on to ask that.
Oh, okay. Is this Hannity again?
Yes.
Okay.
fully responsible and accountable for what he has done to them. This is not free speech that he exercised. This was hate speech. And moreover, it was targeted.
Free speech and hate speech can go along. Sure. Free speech isn't always happy. No. In fact, a lot of times it's going to piss somebody off.
Almost always.
They weren't injured. They weren't hurt. They weren't embarrassed because the crowd turned on Richards.
They think they need cash.
And that's going to straighten it out?
That's going to be the solution, yes.
Well, I'm curious to see what it's going to cost to drop the N-bomb from here on out. Why is it we can't ever deal with stuff like this in some kind of normal fashion? We always swing. It's when Janet Jackson's floppy teat popped out, everything's shifted to the immediate left or right, whichever way we were before that happened. Then there's scrutiny for the next 8-9 months by the FCC. It just kind of peters out. Same thing with this.
Verbal missiles were targeted at my clients
it may be despicable
in a way
and
that
ugly,
singled
Gloria.
them out and caused them to be placed in fear and feel intimidated. And
fear what?
I don't think even one time he said, "Once you come up here, and I'll whip your ass." He's not that we heard, and they haven't said that.
No,
so there's no fear.
Well, it's like I said, he didn't look at the rest of the crowd and go, "Wants to make some extra cash."
were targeted at my clients
it may be
in a
despicable
way
and
that
ugly,
singled
Gloria.
them out and caused them to be placed in fear and
Right.
feel intimidated and think that there might be a threat of violence.
It's really
out there.
ugly and despicable what he said, but it is free speech, despicable, ugly, and distasteful as it is. Kyle, did you feel you were physically in danger at any point?
Well, I felt threatened, and I felt disappointed and scared because he, you know what I'm saying? He said that
you don't get paid off because you're disappointed in somebody.
No. Embarrassed in front of your friends. Again, no.
And besides, they were, saying things back at him. Obviously, they weren't racially motivated. They were just attacking his career in general. But it's not like they sat there in fear of what was going to happen. They threw stuff back.
Yeah, and there were 20 of them and one of him. I think they'd been all right in a fight.
Yeah. Now, is his career going to go to hell? Yeah. I don't care who you drag around you. Sharpton, Jesse Jackson. What's another prominent one of those?
Only two I know.
Yeah.
But they're getting together, the black leaders today, challenging the entire entertainment industry, including rappers, to stop using the N-word.
Say it again, because I may not hit the delay this time.
Black leaders today challenging the entire entertainment industry, including rappers, to stop using the N-word.
That'll probably be part of their press release, too.
Yeah. Why is it they don't get a handle on it? The more taboo you make this word, the more powerful it's going to become. It's at this point, it's still not okay to use it.
No, but
back in the 40s, 50s, 60s, it was as prevalent as the people it represented. But you can't really run around in public saying it. So why try to give that word any more power? Let it go.
And everybody has come out against him. It's not like there's a group going, well, that wasn't that bad of a deal. I mean, there's nobody,
you're
nobody's
right.
on his turn. Nobody's on his side.
Are there no, are you looking into that?
No. Of course not.
Well, I think he needs somebody on his side.
Yeah. No, not in this case. What he did was horrible.
But you don't think he deserves some type of defense?
None at all. No.
All right.
Don't have a California chapter.
Not in any chapters.
Were you some kind of faction?
No.
No offense.
No.
Hang on.
threatened, and I felt disappointed and scared because he, you know what I'm saying? He said that if it was 50 years ago, he would have hung me up backwards, and he also said he has so much money he can get me arrested, and stuff like that. And
Do you want money? Do you think you deserve money as a result of that?
Well, I think he should be punished, and I think whatever's in the legal aspects of things, I think.
Frank, did you feel threatened? Did you feel physically intimidated or threatened in April?
I felt humiliated, and when he made those racial remarks and brought it back to 50 years ago, then, I have a grandmother that's 89 years old, and she's witnessed some of that.
Okay, your grandmother witnessed some of it.
He's talking about the racism.
Yeah.
So if I'm at a comedy club or I'm at an appearance, some guy comes up to me and starts screaming Dago.
Mm-hmm.
I can expect some cash?
You should be able to, yes.
Call Gloria.
We're the biggest nation of pussies.
Mm-hmm.
You can be pissed off. You can talk to somebody in the club on the way out. You can have your protest, but as far as legal?
Richard's career has crapped. That's his punishment.
Yeah. It was already going, it was stagnant.
Yes. It's taking a pause.
Well, I'm sure he gets through rerun syndication. He's probably still getting a nice hunk of cash from Seinfeld.
Jesse Jackson also came out today and said that people should not buy the 7th edition DVD box
That's got nothing to do with him.
I know. That's what he said.
So everybody else in the cast is going to be punished, and anybody else that works for whoever the company is that produced Seinfeld is going to get jacked around because you got one turd who did, damn it. Some jackass who didn't have a punchline for his colored joke.
Right.
I'm not going to deal with this rule very well.
No.
When is it going to kick in where you got to start paying for the word?
It didn't really say. It just came out today.
Or they think the rapping community is going to follow suit on this?
That's what Jesse Jackson wants. He wants to sit down with TV networks, film companies, and musicians to discuss the use of the N-word and tell them not to use it anymore. That's the Jesse, once again, in touch with reality.
I expect this planet to vaporize any day now. We can't focus on anything. It's amazing that anything gets accomplished in any type of time span. You have people protesting this. Some homeowners association, I don't know what state it's in, a chick hung a wreath on the side of her house, Christmas wreath.
Okay.
It was in the shape of a peace sign.
I've heard about this.
They want it down. She's going to pay $25 a day until she takes it down. That's their focus. They think it's a slam on the war. What's the phrase that always goes along with Christmas?
Peace on earth.
Yeah.
Goodwill.
You can tell JD was stumped.
Yeah, I was out.
Christmas.
Yeah,
gifts, toys,
marrying,
mystery date, sleeky. I'm out. Well,
this radio thing's hard.
Yeah.
Harder every day.
All these questions. We need a break. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
The new Jaguars Gold Club, 972-869 Gold. Don't get stuck in traffic doing your last-minute holiday shopping. Purchase a Benihana gift card to share with family and friends on Benihana.com or visit Benihana in Las Colinas, Park Central, and Turtle Creek.
Like nothing you've ever heard before. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Jagger for Direct Buy. They've got 3 locations in the Metroplex, including Dallas and Fort Worth, that you really need to take advantage of. If you're thinking about doing any kind of remodeling at your house, let's say you have a kitchen remodel on tap, right? You know what kind of expense you're going to go through with cabinets and appliances. Maybe you have a couple of rooms, you want to update all your furniture. Very expensive, but not when you shop through Direct Buy. Here's what you need to do. 2 ways to contact them. 1-800-DIRECT-BUY or directbuy.com. Now, when you call or go online, you're going to actually get a free insider's guide to buying direct, along with a visitor's pass to attend an upcoming open house tour of one of their 3 showrooms in the Metroplex. When you're there, bring a list of things that you might be shopping for and then start comparing prices. You can save up to 50% and more off stores' sell prices because you will not be paying retail. That's right, you'll be buying directly from the manufacturer, and that's where they get the name Direct Buy. Save money, upgrade what you planned on purchasing, and buy more with the money you didn't pay as markup to the store. It's all there for you at 1-800-DIRECT-BUY or online at directbuy.com, the #1 way to buy direct for your home.
Smooth again. Sexy again. Show it all off again, because your stretch marks have met their match. Tonight on News 8 at 10, old ones, new ones, zap them, and they're gone. Now your stomach, butt, and thighs can look gorgeous again. A unique combination treatment that takes them on and smooths them out. No creams, no pain. Just the great skin you used to be proud of. Back and beautiful. Tonight on News 8 at 10.
Marsha Brady's eating disorder confession. Bulimic.
On the next Entertainment Tonight, how this TV teen was starving herself to death.
Did you make yourself throw up? Yes. Plus, McCartney's dirty divorce, Heather Locklear and Denise Richards' love triangle feud, and Anna Nicole and her son's mysterious death.
I'll never accept that he's gone.
We count down the top scandals of the year. Next, ET.
Tonight at 6:30 on Channel 8.
Have Viagra or similar products let you down? Well, now, there's new hope for men who suffer from erectile dysfunction. If you want proven results, the Boston Medical Group has the answer.
My husband's blood pressure medications affected our sex life. He was ready to try anything, but I was more concerned with the side effects.
Regardless of your age or medical condition, the Boston Medical Group can prescribe a personalized treatment that is proven to work safely and effectively.
The Boston Medical Group saved our relationship.
If health problems or medications are affecting your sexual sexual performance, the Boston Medical Group has the answer. And with private waiting rooms, your confidentiality is assured. Restore your confidence with proven results today. Call 800-337-7555 for a clinic near you. That's 800-337-7555. Call today. Perform tonight. 800-337-7555 or visit bostonmedicalgroup.com. Proven results is defined as the ability to achieve and maintain sexual performance for 30 minutes. Results may vary.
All right, with Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage, you can close in a short period of time if you want to get into a house pretty quick. But as far as VA loans go, if you're a vet and you qualify for some exceptional programs. One of the most important things you need to know is a lot of mortgage companies, they don't like these programs. They're a lot more work, and either they don't know how to do it or they're just not willing to spend the extra time on it. That's why they'll try and sell you on a regular conventional loan and tell you not to go with a VA. You want a VA loan, talk to Rodney Anderson at CTX. He's an expert on these types of loans for vets. You can get a loan for zero down, up to $417,000. If you're a disabled vet, there are even more incentives out there for you. Go to Rodney's website, get a lot of questions answered there. It's rodneyanderson.com. There's a list of do's and don'ts for closing a loan, a lot of information on there. Also, there's a list of builders who offer incentives when you get pre-qualified through Rodney. His number is 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS, or go online, rodneyanderson.com for CTX Mortgage.
There's only one place you can get football 24/7 all year long, NFL Network. With live NFL Thursday and Saturday primetime games starting Thanksgiving night. Now you can get NFL Network and up to $150 cash back by switching to DirecTV. DirecTV and NFL Network, where football season never ends. Just call 1-800-377-4DTV. Cashback offer ends 12/31/06 and is subject to credit approval. New customers only. Lease required. Fee $4.99 per month for second and each additional receiver. Other conditions apply. Call for details.
If you have the drive and determination to be a great salesperson, then Graf Chevrolet in Grand Prairie wants to talk to you today. Due to a serious growth in product sales and service, Graf Chevrolet is expanding its sales force. The best of the best will be hired because Graf Chevrolet pays the best, the highest, top dollar in the business. Graf Chevrolet wants salespeople that have superior communication skills and can deal with all types of customer personalities. Knowledge of the automotive sales business is helpful, but not necessary. Graf has one of the best training programs in the business. 401k, health insurance, and 5-day work week. Go ahead, make a change. See Steve Jackson, sales manager at Graf Chevrolet, and set up your interview. See how lucrative and rewarding the automotive sales business can be at Graf. Go with stability. Go with the company that's been family-owned and operated since 1953. Make the change today. Good people doing great business in Grand Prairie. Call Steve Jackson for an interview today at 972-343-1259. That's 972-343-1259. Graf Chevrolet is an equal opportunity employer. Tune in to one of the nosiest weekend shows in the Metroplex.
How big did you want to make it, Dave?
That is such a setup.
I'm not trying to be funny.
Okay, tell me what it is about your nose that you want to enlarge.
I just want it bigger.
What if he drank more?
Technically challenging people associated with alcohol, but it's really not.
So they really drink because they have a big nose? They don't get a big nose because they drink?
Join Dr. Robert Schwartz and Kelly Saturdays at 3 for more plastic surgery today. And check out rsplastic.com. The Stampede Light Beer Health and Fitness Tip of the Day, brought to you by Stampede Light.
Hey, want to know a hand job that can help you lose weight? It's easy. Take a look at the food on your plate and stretch out your hand. If the portion on your plate is bigger than your outstretched hand, then you're eating too much. No counting carbs or calories. You just need your hand and a little discipline.
The Stampede Light Beer Health and Fitness Tip of the Day, brought to you by Stampede Light. Stampede Brewing Company, Dallas, Texas. Always drink in moderation and never increase your intake of alcohol because of Stampede's added vitamins.
He sacrificed everything for his brother's freedom.
You've done the same thing for me.
Fox Monday at 7 for two brothers on the run.
This isn't over yet.
All the pain, all the betrayal, and all the bloodshed have all led up to this.
Let's go!
Now, on the thrilling fall finale of Prison Break, as the law closes in, two fugitive brothers have no way out unless they're willing to risk everything.
It's our only shot. We don't have an excuse to kill us unless we give it to them.
It's all come down to this one explosive moment.
If you're going to murder us, you're going to have to look us in the eyes while you do it.
With one final twist that will leave you breathless.
Turn around! No!
Be there for the fall finale of Prison Break tonight at 7, followed by an encore presentation of the smash hit drama House at 8. Fox Monday.
Don't miss an all-new Prison Break, followed by House. It all starts tonight at 7 on Fox 4. Then stay tuned for the Fox 4 News, first at 9.
All right, thinking for maybe a unique gift for somebody for the holidays? How about the gift of new eyes? Call Dr. Gary Tylock's office, 1-800-NEW-EYES. That's his phone number. Like I said, they're your eyes looking to who you want to go to, but as you'll find out nationwide, even other physicians go to Dr. Gary Tylock. He's done it thousands and thousands of times. Nothing touches your eyes but light. It's the sophisticated intra LASIK with the precision of the wavefront system. They will explain what all that means to you on their Tuesday night, the free seminar. If you call them ahead of time, they like to know how many folks are coming and give you directions to the office in Irving. 1-800-NEW-EYES. Tuesday night, the free seminar, 1-800-NEW-EYES. You can go to the website for more information. It's tylock.com. But trust me and trust your eyes to the one and only Dr. Gary Tylock. 1-800-NEW-EYES.
Here at United Healthcare, we asked a group of small business owners, how many employees do you have?
Just me.
7.
80.
22. I had a dog. All right then. And what do you look for in health insurance?
Easy. Online health.
Paperwork. So you're all looking for something different, which is why we created United Healthcare Benchmark Solutions. It's a new package of health plans chosen for your business priorities.
But I'm so busy, I need something easy.
Not a problem. United Healthcare Benchmark Solutions includes employer tools to make administering your plan simpler than ever. That makes Benchmark Solutions the easy choice for businesses of 1 to 99 people. Call 1-800-382-3504 or visit uhcbenchmark.com/Texas. Any more questions?
How can I get it?
Sounds good.
What was that number?
Where do I sign up? Okay. One at a time. To get started, call 1-800-382-3504 or visit uhcbenchmark.com/Texas. Insurance coverage provided by or through United Healthcare Insurance Company. Health plan coverage provided by or through United Healthcare of Texas, Inc.
Van Wilder's star student is back.
Smell that, Balzac? That is the aroma of higher education.
Hey, Taj.
Oh, yes. The aroma of that, too.
And he's teaching Camford University's biggest losers.
The coolest kids on campus are living here. Who's moving in? The new you, the new all of you.
How to get wilder.
Take me. I'm not sure how this works. Do I get disciplined now?
This Friday.
Stand up straight. A man always looks more confident when he's erect.
Prepare for the rise.
Just take off your clothes.
Bad doggy.
Surprise! Oh, my parents!
National Lampoon's Van Wilder, The Rise of Taj. Only in theaters this Friday.
You might want to write that down.
Soundtrack in stores now, featuring Johnny Lives, Buck Cherry, and Everclear. Directed by Mort Nathan. Visit www.riseoftaj.com. Rated R. Under 17, not admitted without parent.
Brought to you by United Healthcare.
The four-letter F word that the FCC can't do anything about. Free FM is KLLI. Dallas-Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
This segment brought to you by The Lodge, 105.3 Spangler Road and Northwest Highway, where a man can...
I think it's time maybe you change your look a little bit.
Why don't you suck on my sack?
You're getting more high profile. Why don't you think about getting an image consultant?
For what? Maybe I get a nice house, get a good job with a lot of money, a little hot girlfriend. Could all that come from getting an image consultant?
Well, the fact that, you know...
Why don't you suck on my left test?
I'll pass, but...
Why would I want an image consultant?
Get some clothes. Well, you're going to be doing probably some TV, syndication, you know, maybe be a little more presentable.
What are you giggling about, Dan?
Just wondering what the image of Trey sucking on your sack would do for your image.
I think it shows a stance of power.
I'd say so.
Yeah. Didn't I go through this with Rob before?
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Many times.
Why is it you think I should?
I think for, you know, the way...
Well, give me the bottle.
Things are progressing and syndication and TV commercials.
The show's never going to get syndicated. And I'm not doing TV spots. Not unless the right foundation repair thing comes along. Ow. Oof. Taste that. See if it tastes odd.
Better not. I just bought it.
Nothing. No aftertaste?
No.
Give it a clue.
Let me see.
Love how we have a panel of experts.
Yeah.
Slightly bit odd, but not really.
All right.
It may be the fact that that's actually Gentleman Jack instead of regular.
All right, maybe that's what it is. So what is it you want to change?
Well, help with your hair, your clothes.
Throw in my hair.
You cut it yourself.
The only reason you know that is because I told you.
No, I think the fact that it was for a while completely uneven, and your back was long, your top was real short. It reeked of a home job.
Is that you making those noises?
I don't think so.
I didn't make any noise.
Dan? Must have been you, Russ Martin. When did you come along with this one?
Just, you wear the same thing every day.
Where am I going every day?
You never.
Am I supposed to dress in here to impress you guys?
No, when you go out.
You don't dress up when you go hang out with your...
Maybe somebody would maybe an image consultant would help get you out of the house.
I don't want to get out of the house. I don't care what I got on.
We figured that one out.
Okay, so an image consultant is somebody that if you got out of the house, you would utilize.
Right.
I don't.
Well, but still going to do syndication stuff.
The only time I have interaction with people is when they pull up in front of my house and I'm screaming at them.
I heard about this story.
What happened?
You can't tell people you're going to shoot them.
No, I think I got that one.
Well, you did it.
Because he's screaming at me at 9:30, 10 o'clock at night.
Didn't the police officer ask you not to do that?
Yeah, they asked me a couple of things.
What happened?
I'm out front of the house waxing this car I'm thinking about buying for my mom.
Okay.
The company that dropped it off washed it, but I wanted to see what it looked like wax. There were a couple of dull spots on it. If it buffed out, fine. So it's probably about 9:45, 10 o'clock. I'm waxing the car in the front drive. I see this white van go by 2 or 3 times, slowed down in front of the house, all in the course of maybe a minute and a half. I see him go down to the cul-de-sac, ready to make another circle. I go in the house, get the camera, take a picture of him in case it's some kind of nut. So I got that. Take a picture of him. They come back again. Now I got some chick screaming at me, wanting to know what I'm doing. And I told her to F off. She leaves. Probably about 5 minutes later, guy comes back in the same van. Now he's standing in the street screaming at me, wanting to know what I'm doing. When it's none of your business what I'm doing. Why are you taking pictures of cars in front of your house? Because they're in front of my house.
Driving by back and forth. That's suspicious activity.
Yeah. And they slow down every time they get in front of the house. So then he reaches inside the van. I went, you're dangerously close to getting shot. And he pulls out a phone. So I went, all right. I called the police. I'm on the phone with them. And they said, well, he's calling us too. So I got 2 squad. Huh?
My question is, what is he calling about? He's the one in front of your house. He's the one that stopped.
Yeah, and his wife is the one that's stalking me.
Yeah, I got a complaint. My wife's stalking this guy.
Yeah, I don't know what the reasoning was behind calling him. You can't call the police because somebody's got a camera in their front yard.
No.
So he sets a block or so down. I can still see him. I get 2 squads. One goes talk to him. The other one comes talks to me. Then the guy in the van leaves. The other cop comes up, and he's kind of pissy.
Yeah.
He said, well, his wife is delivering food out here. And when his wife is stalking my house, I don't care who she's dropping food off. She was stopping in front of the house 2 or 3 times for a reason.
Right.
He goes, well, you also said you were going to shoot him. Yeah. So, well, you can't do that. It's in the middle of the night. He's screaming at me, reaches in the van. Yeah, I think I can.
Yeah, you really can technically.
I didn't say I was actually going to pop him, but I can give him the heads up.
If you're reaching into a van and there's a dispute going on, you're asking for it. Not to get shot, but at least be threatened.
Yeah. Then they got a call and left. That one wasn't my fault.
Fair enough.
You're very gracious.
Had you been dressed nicer.
Yeah. What do you think an image consultant would do? Tell me to get my hair cut and not dress like a slob. That pretty much it?
That's it. No way will ever get syndicated unless you do that. Ask Lycus.
Wow.
Yeah. That's a pretty big shot over your bow. I don't know that Lycus always dresses. What is he?
He's always in the same.
Does he always wear black when he goes out?
Pretty much. The only difference is he's actually not too far off from me. The only difference is he usually wears lighter colored jeans with his black T-shirt, and then when he goes out, he'll throw on the black sport coat. Same as you do.
Look and see what he was wearing. My house at that party.
But he actually gets out of the house, though.
Okay. Well,
he goes to hockey games.
He shows up when he tells his friends he's going to be there.
I was too busy having a confrontation in my front yard.
You wouldn't have been if you'd been at the hockey game with us.
I want to go. Told you guys that when this started. Yeah, he's wearing a black shirt and blue jeans. Yeah. Yeah, I think I can still get syndicated.
And technically, you're already a step up on Lycus because you're in shape.
Yeah. What do these people cost? Is this something you just came up with, or have you? Chloe, it's hot in here. Feels like there's no wind blowing.
Yeah.
Yep.
Turn it all the way down.
And from time to time, you might hear the roofers because they're back today, finishing up.
Why are they on the roof right now?
Well, I don't know. While I was getting ready, I heard them. They had the gun out, the nail guns. They're going chung 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 chung.
I haven't heard it.
Okay.
So what do they cost, Trey?
Probably run $100 an hour.
How many hours would I take?
Oh, on an ongoing basis, I'd say probably 10 to 20 a month.
How much is that? $1,000?
A couple grand.
Yeah. Mark Stevens of Stevens and Pruitt used to have somebody, bought all his clothes, did everything for him.
Which one was he?
He was the tall, older one.
Oh, okay. What's he doing now?
He's retired. Well, actually, he's back on the air in Houston. Doing music radio.
I thought all he had was a real estate show on the weekends.
Oh, I don't know. I really don't know. I thought he was back doing afternoons.
You talking about the FM talk station in Houston?
Yeah.
That's Pruitt.
Okay. Well, I thought they were both back on there.
No, he's not on that station.
Oh.
So you want me to pay somebody a couple of grand a month and tell me not to be a pig? Because I get that free now.
Maybe.
Hey, don't you normally have to have an image consultant, PR type person? Is that what you're also talking about?
Yeah, something like that.
You have to have them all the time. They don't just come in, straighten you out, and they vanish.
That's what I said. It'd be an ongoing deal.
I don't want one.
Give it a shot.
What is it you think's not going to happen if I don't clean up?
It's not that I don't necessarily think something's not going to happen. I just think...
Anybody else with Trey on this one?
I'm not.
No.
It's worked so far.
Yeah. Maybe Chloe's on your side. Why don't you ask him?
Chloe?
Not overall, no.
What?
Not like it's an overall picture, but like when you go out someplace, I think you should like maybe get someone to like kind of like that Bart guy helped you out. That what you were like going to go to Christina McClarty's event. Just get a little help with like a one-time deal, or just every once in a while when you're going out on a highfalutin night, you know, when you decide to do that.
You're the same guy that's running around the station with a pant leg on your head.
But I'm not Russ Martin.
That's got nothing to do with this issue.
So you're basically saying you think Russ should have like a makeover?
No, not like an entire makeover. Just like if you're going out and like a...
You wear pant legs on your head.
Oh, that's me. That's what I do.
Just a denim pant leg on his head.
No reason to let it get away.
Looks like a trailer park Denny chef.
Chloe's image is finely crafted.
Chloe just made a pair of shorts, and he said he felt like he was wasted if he threw the legs away. So he decided he would wear them as like a stovetop.
Yeah, I spent about 3 hours on that, too.
On the pant leg?
Yes. I tie-dyed it. I think I crocheted some stuff into it. I mean, I just went all out.
That wasn't one of the first times I saw you, was it?
No, that was just... I was kind of new to the station. That wasn't one of the first times, though.
Okay.
I was letting my personality come out.
I understand.
Yeah.
All right, so close with you on this one, Trey.
Swell.
Why don't you get an image consultant up here, gratis, and we'll see what they got to say.
Okay.
I'm not going to change anything. I put somebody else did this. It was Einstein, somebody, but they wear the same crap every day so they didn't have to think about it.
Yeah.
That's not where I got this. But it's the same concept. You get up, you throw something on, you go to work. I don't care what I look like when I'm here.
I understand here, but going out and whatnot, maybe someone to get you out more.
I don't want to go out more.
Go out at all.
I like to be at home. I enjoy my stuff. I bought it so I could be with it. That's why I bought it. That make sense?
Yes.
I bought it so I could spend time with it.
And that's where it stays.
Yeah, and that's where it lives with me. If I leave, I've defeated the purpose of buying it.
It'll be there when you get back.
I have never understood why it is you never leave the house until you said all that just now.
Yeah, if I lived in a little 500 square foot apartment, I'd have a reason to get out all the time. I don't need to go anywhere. I got my rock room. I got my office. I got the internet. I got the home theater upstairs. I got the pool. I got the hot tub. I found out the other day I got a sauna.
You just found that out?
That little steam room?
Yeah.
That thing rocks.
In your workout room?
Yeah.
You didn't.
What do you think that was? A wooden closet?
Well, I just forgot it was there. I bought the house. I never looked at it again.
Oh, yeah, they're great.
That's amazing.
What?
And that's another reason why you don't have to leave. You're still finding new things.
Yeah, the house is still full of mystery. Hold on a second. Yes, Anna?
Oh, I was just calling to tell you, it's usually between 100 and 150 an hour, but the hard part is that you have to start with going through your closet and throwing away everything you have to get rid of, and sitting down with somebody and, piecing through all the old stuff and the T-shirts you've had for 500 years, and that would be the hard part. So not necessarily finding better-looking jeans or, comfortable clothes.
So is that what you do?
Yeah, well, it's one of the things, yeah. A lot of organization and wardrobing, yeah.
What type of people do you normally deal with?
It's, upper middle class, and you usually when you get in and you start working with the women, and then you end up working with the whole family. Husbands, kids, I've done the teenagers down to 2-year-olds, literally. So
And they're basically just coming to you to how to organize just their wardrobe?
How to put it together, how to put jewelry together. Well, I'm sure you're real worried about the jewelry, but how to accessorize it, how the outfits work together, and how to have, the few pieces for each season they need to have to still be in style.
Well, you're just dressing people. That's not really an image consultant because clothes are only a small part of what's going on.
Yeah, it has to fit their body. There's a lot that goes along with making sure that it fits what they're doing and that it's appropriate to their profession and that
So
kind
none
of
of
thing.
this has to do with any type of, I see you listen really well. So it doesn't sound like any of this has anything to do with how to present yourself in public. Etiquette.
That would
Some
be
type of education and formality.
I'm sure we can find one that does everything.
So you don't like the way I act in public?
As you're biting your nails and spitting them on the counter?
floor, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
At least he's not swallowing them.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be uncouth.
So you don't like the way I act in public?
You're okay in public, but I think you could have someone that could tweak your appearances more.
All right, let's say I do that. What's going to change? I change my clothes, my image, and interact a little more personally with people who pull up in front of my house. What do you think is going to change?
You have threatened to shoot a lot of people.
No, I think he's the only one I've threatened recently.
Well, recently, yeah, but those kids that pulled down the alley, didn't you threaten to shoot them?
I told them to following somebody up their alley at night is a dandy way to get shot. Okay. That's a heads up.
All right. And that old lady with her kids, did you threaten to shoot her?
She did the same thing. Pulled up behind my house in the middle of the night. We wanted to see where Batman lives. Guess what Batman carries?
Okay.
I'm sorry. What was going to change?
I don't know if anything would change immediately, but as far as doing appearances for syndication meetings, stuff like that.
I don't make appearances.
Well, you just get out of the house.
We've covered that. I live at Disney World.
Pretty much.
I don't need to go anywhere. And if I ever need any excitement, it seems to come by the house. You don't like my Jack Daniels statue? You don't like my clothes? Obviously, you don't like me as a person. I'm a lot deeper than what I wear on the outside. Faggot.
There's a promo.
See if... Is that same image consultant?
She didn't hang up yet.
Oh.
I hung up on her. So she's still there.
Well, I'm done with her. Why don't you see if you can get one up here?
Okay.
But you're talking about somebody along the lines of an image consultant / PR person.
Yes.
To deal with problems like what Michael Richards is going through.
Something that put a positive spin on everything.
He's got a reason to spin his stuff. What is it with me you want to spin? I'm trying to get to the root of this.
I just don't think it would hurt you. You've got the money if you tweaked your image a little bit.
So you want me to portray myself as someone I'm not?
Should he socialize more, like going to the Stars game?
It would.
We already know I didn't go.
You
Shut
should
up.
see Gavin's face.
I couldn't care.
Have to look.
What happened that night? What was my reason for not going? Don't dance around it. What was my reason for not going?
You thought you might
answer the question.
You might get hit with a puck.
Right. What happened that night?
Guy right across from us got hit with a puck.
What happened to him?
They took him out in an ambulance.
That was just because he wasn't looking. It wasn't a hard puck.
I don't make any. So if you're looking, you got time to dodge it.
Well,
Something
yes.
going 100, 125 miles an hour.
No, it was deflected. It literally went up like this and came down. It wasn't going more than 15 miles an hour.
Hit him though. Knock him out.
It bloodied his nose. I know that. I don't know.
All right.
We would have protected you. We'll take the puck for you.
My biggest concern was what actually happened. One day you're going to sit out. No, random. It's the night that I was going to go. That guy took my puck.
You're right. Had you been sitting there, that puck would not have hit that guy. It would have landed right on your head.
That was
Why don't you just
10 rows from us.
Why don't you just stop and figure out at a certain point, I got this handled. I don't want to go someplace because I know I'm going to get pegged by a puck. Cole, did you turn the air down?
Yes.
I still don't feel any wind blowing. Do you guys?
No.
Chuck, hold your hand up here and see if you feel. Here, hold that paper up there. Here.
Yeah, there's air coming out on this side.
Oh, this is a side where I'm not.
It doesn't appear to be air coming out on this side.
I think the thing's shut off. So why don't you see what it costs to get one up here?
I'm sure we can get one to come up here for free.
I'd probably get the consultation for free, but the rest of the stuff they're probably going to want to be paid.
Yeah. I'll see what I can find.
I got expenses now with my mom.
You've got plenty of money.
You're absolutely right. But I want to keep it. And now I've gone through this whole scenario. I finally bought my mom a car. Now I'm trying to find an apartment. Spent Saturday and Sunday trying to take care of that. Find one. She doesn't like it. She wants a townhouse.
Oh. Was it too small? Just not in the right area?
I don't think just because she's old, she's never been in an apartment and probably just can't get used to something like that.
I got you.
So her and Amy, they take off on Sunday and they go find a townhouse or a condo, whatever a duplex.
Okay.
Said it was like 1,400 square feet. I think it was like $1,100 a month.
Okay.
They want me to go look at it. She likes this one a lot. Okay, let's go. We drive through 2 bad neighborhoods just to get to this one. Get out of the car. The neighbor's dog is in her front yard, the house that my mom wants to get barking at us. And the only reason all the yards aren't overgrown is because it's winter.
Why would Amy take her to a neighborhood like that?
I don't know how both of them said, this is something you got to go see. My mom goes, I want that one.
When you found her a nice apartment.
Brand new complex. complex that nobody's. If you get an apartment, you're the first one.
I got you.
What's right?
Is she desensitized to certain things from living in the Grove for many years?
Possibly. Obviously, your perspective changes as you progress through life. But Amy hasn't.
And
she was trying to sell me on that duplex as hard as my mom was. As soon as we got through the second bad neighborhood, I don't care what this third one leads to. This ain't going to happen.
How close was it to you?
About 5 minutes.
Yeah.
And you go in there, and you could tell probably 20 years ago it was nice, even though it's been remodeled. You walk in, and the guy's there, and he's trying to sell us on it.
Okay.
Ceilings are probably 7.5 feet with kind of a little peak in the middle. You go see you have your
vaulted.
Because you have your cathedral.
He's good.
Ooh, what would it cost to air condition this place? So that's where I am. I've spent a lot of cash.
You'll make plenty more. It is a tidbit of your income.
For what, my mom or this image consultant?
Either one, both.
Did you and Gavin come up with this?
No.
Yes.
No.
Somebody's in Gavin's office. What do you want to bet it's that big dick guy?
Probably is. He's here today.
Gavin.
Yeah, buddy.
What are you doing?
Working.
Who's that in your office?
Big dick.
You guys sure socialize a lot.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
Just talking about today's show.
Whose show?
Kelly's back tomorrow.
I didn't know she was gone.
Yeah, she's on vacation.
Okay. How often did he hang out with you before he started working for you?
We actually hung out a little bit.
Leading up to his employment here?
Yeah, one didn't have to do with the other.
What was about the time you guys started visiting with each other? Is that about the time you got one of his air checks?
No. No, I actually had...
No, I think it was because you held up the CD on your desk and said, "Have you ever heard of this guy?"
Yeah, but and then we started... Yeah.
Because you hadn't.
No, I had.
That's not what you said.
Oh, No. Of course I did. I'm well versed on other people in this market.
Okay. Did you get together with Trey? How are we doing, Chloe? Did you get together with Trey on this image consultant thing for me?
I think Trey's got an interesting perspective.
What's yours?
I think you are what you are. However, I think we need to speed up the time a little bit.
Speed up what time?
I'd like to bring you into the 90s. I just think,
You mean up with you?
Yeah.
Who are you dating right now?
What does that have to do with anything?
Just go with it. How many chicks you been through since you've been here?
A lot.
Maybe it's your image you should worry about.
I do definitely have image issues.
Uh-huh.
I'm currently working those demons out.
Okay.
Yeah. I just think, like, for instance, today, you'd look good in this outfit.
What outfit?
Look at this. Pink is the new black.
The monitor in here with you is black and white, so I got no clue.
All right, I'll come in real quick.
Does he seriously think this stuff
Pink
is...
is the new black? Is that what he just said?
Yeah. Why don't you tell that to Michael Richards?
Fashion-wise, you look good in this. Put this on for a second. You look good in this.
Don't make me wear that. Back up.
This is nice.
Pink shirt, diagonal stripes, black stripes.
Yeah.
What kind of pants?
Black.
Let me see.
Black.
What kind of shoes?
Regular Bass shoes.
It's a Bass shoe.
Name brand?
Yeah, just name brand.
Well, what do they
Nothing
look like?
special.
They look like hush puppies? Oh, just regular dress type shoes?
Yeah, just regular comfortable dress shoes. Yeah, you could wear some Skechers or something like that with it too.
Anybody notice that both Trey and Gavin are wearing similar shirts?
Yes, they are.
Yeah.
Hey, the shirts that are out today
I have a question. Are both of their cuffs folded up one time, unbuttoned?
Just Trey's.
Just Trey's is today, but I usually do that. Yeah.
Why is that?
Because
is
it's
that trying to stay in contact with the working man?
That's a good look. Like Trey right now, that's a solid look on Trey right now. It's a solid look.
I think he's hitting on you, Trey.
Mm-hmm.
Why am I hitting? Because I'm questioning. No.
All right.
No. I'm not saying no. You look good. You look good.
But you want me to change?
I will say this.
Hurry up, because I'm getting bored with this. Even though it's about me, I'm getting tired of it.
Sometimes, like when you wear a long sleeve shirt,
yes,
it's like you look great. You look hot.
Trey, take him back out of here.
Not in a gay way. You just look hot.
Anytime one guy tells another guy he looks hot, that's gay.
No, be
It's gay.
confident, man.
It's gay.
Be confident.
It's gay.
Look at me right now. Admit that I'm hot right now. There's nothing wrong with it. It's not gay.
Hold on a second. Dan, you ever told Tasso he looked hot?
No.
John?
No.
Trey?
No.
What?
No.
Chuck?
Never.
So the percentages are a little off in here, but the fact of the matter is modern day society.
You can't walk up to another guy and tell him he looks hot.
I would never do that, but I feel comfortable around you.
You hitting on me?
Yeah. Trey turned him down cold.
No. I'm not hitting on you. All right, maybe hot's not the right word.
But that's what you're trying to do.
Handsome, sharp.
How about you look okay with what you got on?
Okay, if you want to go that way.
I just don't know that guys put that much attention into clothes like chicks do.
You're right. We don't, but it's still good to look sharp.
I can't tell you what anybody was wearing at the hockey game. I just don't look at them. Guys.
Oh, I think most people
I come in every
wear-
day. I could come in every day and you guys could wear exactly the same thing. I'd never notice.
Yeah.
Most people were wearing what Trey and I would be wearing right now at the hockey game.
That's funny. You got on pink. Trey's got on blue. Doesn't that fit? You won that one, Trey.
In case there was a question.
Yeah.
Pink is a color of power.
Pink is the catcher. And that's on 2 levels. We need a break?
Yes.
All right. Why don't you see if you can find one during the break, Trey?
Okay.
See what they charge to come up and consult.
Okay.
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Contenders come and go. But there's only one afternoon champ. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
The fall finale of Prison Break is tonight at 7 on Fox.
Just Brakes.
How much are new brake pads installed?
For $99.88, we'll install pads and shoes on all 4 wheels and even machine rotors.
All 4 wheels for $99.88? Why do you do it, Just Brakes?
Just Brakes, we really do.
Additional parts and services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks.
Hi, I'm Smokey, and this is my new friend Larry.
Hey, everybody.
Larry wants to be a biker.
Yeah, I think it'll be fun.
It is fun, Larry. But first, we need to get you set up with Geico Motorcycle Insurance. They cover most kinds of bikes and have money-saving discounts. Now, what kind of hog will you be riding?
Well, it's not much to look at, but I got a killer deal on it.
Larry, that's a girl's 10-speed.
Geico won't cover this?
I can safely say no. Geico covers most kinds of motorcycles, motor being the key word.
Oh, well, this has a motor. Listen to this.
Larry, you just stuck a baseball card in the spokes.
Actually, that's called a hybrid motor. Surprised you didn't know that.
It has training wheels and it's pink, Larry.
Yeah, and the sky's blue. What's your point, Smokey?
You know what? I'm gonna go. If you get a motorcycle, be sure to call Geico. They'll help you.
You need a ride, Smokey?
For a free rate quote, visit geico.com or call 1-800-44-CYCLE. Geico Motorcycle Insurance. Let's ride.
Hello, Rob Monero from Cambridge Soundworks. We've been designing high-performance radios for years. As the radio experts, we're wildly excited about HD radio technology. Our Soundworks Radio 820 HD lets you experience HD radio at its best, all with breathtaking fidelity and no monthly fees. For a limited time, get a $50 rebate when you purchase our Soundworks HD radio. Visit CambridgeSoundworks.com or call us at 1-800-FOR-HIFI to pre-order your HD radio today. HD radio, discover it.
Do I hear an A? Vitamin A, yes. Vitamin B from the gentleman in the back. Do I hear a K? Yes. Vitamin K from the little lady in red.
Most multivitamins sell you on how many ingredients they can fit in, but Centrum discovered it's about something more. Centrum balances combinations of nutrients like C recharging E to optimize their antioxidant power. A complete formula with 8 interactive combinations that help your body get more out of Centrum.
Calcium, anyone? Do I hear magnesium?
A lot is in everything. Centrum is balanced and complete from A to Zinc.
What tobacco issues are important to you?
The health effects. That's what concerns me.
Last night, Brian went to philipmorrisusa.com.
There's a lot of information there, but for me it all came down to this. There is no safe cigarette.
Cigarette smoking causes lung cancer, heart disease, and emphysema. If you'd like more information on the health effects of smoking, as well as links for smokers who've decided to quit, find out more. Visit philipmorrisusa.com.
Hey, look who's back!
Tomorrow, the world's greatest superhero returns.
It's a bird.
It's a plane.
No, look.
It's Superman. Superman returns on a 2-disc special edition DVD your whole family will enjoy.
How about that Man of Steel?
Time magazine raves. It's beyond super. It's superb.
Lex Luthor. This is kind of a little reunion, isn't it?
And now you can bring it home on a special edition DVD.
I want to know it all. Everything. Does he still stand for truth, justice, all that stuff?
With over 3 hours of bonus features.
You're not going to want to miss this.
Go behind the scenes with an in-depth look at the making of this film.
Action!
And discover 11 additional scenes not shown in theaters.
Bring it on!
Superman Returns. Own it on DVD, HD DVD, and Blu-ray disc tomorrow. Rated PG-13.
I'm a fan.
And look for Justice League Heroes, the video game, and wield the power of Batman, Superman, and the world's greatest heroes. Available now. Rated teen.
All right, now that the family's gone, the Thanksgiving holidays are over, you've got a little time to spend and go shopping at Ashley Furniture Home Store and get some new furniture for the holidays. You can stop into any Ashley home store and see why that's the only place that I do the shopping now. In fact, I had a new bar and some chairs show up on Saturday. And if you're not sure what you're looking for, you can go online, ashleyhomestores.com, look at their room collections, room planners. They've got decorating tips and also a virtual room planner. You can take furniture and move it around in different rooms and see if what you're going to order will fit in the house. And they make it easy from start to finish. 7 Dallas-Fort Worth locations. Frisco, that's the new one. Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, or North Richland Hills. You go online, ashleyhomestores.com. 7 stores, 1 phone number. 817-633-6838. 817-633-6838 for Ashley Home Stores.
Hey, it's Rob Riddlemoser from Jaguars Gold Club. Now, if you love the sight of beautiful naked women covering themselves in body paint, then there's only one place you're going to want to be Thursday. Jaguars Gold Club, 2151 Manana, just west of 35. 972-869-GOLD. The sexy kittens of Jaguars Gold Club are going to get naked right before your very eyes, and then let us paint them any way we want to. We're body painting Thursday, so make sure you've got your favorite alcohol, an extra shirt, just in case you get a little paint on you, and a whole lot of imagination. Then the first Tuesday of the month, get ready for the biggest party in North Texas. $5 table dances. We're ordering extra Sugar Babies barbecue for our complimentary Golden Lunch Buffet. And as always, we're open from 11 a.m. to 4 a.m. 2151 Manana, just west of 35. The only Las Vegas-style gentlemen's club in North Texas. Super Tuesday, the first Tuesday of every month. $5 table dances only at Jaguars Gold Club.
Tonight on 2.5 Men, Charlie must choose between 2 women. Yeah, right.
We're family. We love each other. Fight me.
New episode, CBS tonight.
So you have a Medical Flex savings account and you're considering LASIK surgery. Who do you call? The so-called low-price leader or the eye surgeon other doctors choose? Dr. Gary Tylock has performed refractive LASIK surgery on many of the area's leading physicians. They have chosen him best LASIK surgeon in Dallas. You can trust him with your eyes. Dr. Tylock combines the sophisticated intra-LASIK with the precision wavefront system for the safest, most technologically advanced LASIK surgery in the world. And he doesn't advertise one price and charge another. So who do you want to spend your flex dollars with? The bait and switch guy or the eye surgeon other doctors choose? Call Tylock Eye Care and Laser Center today at 1-800-NEW-EYES or visit Tylock.com and see the better way to spend your flex savings. 1-800-NEW-EYES, Tylock Eye Care and Laser Center, the doctor's LASIK eye surgeon.
There's only one place you can get football 24/7 all year long. NFL Network. With live NFL Thursday and Saturday primetime games starting Thanksgiving night. Now you can get NFL Network and up to $150 cash back by switching to DirecTV. DirecTV and NFL Network, where football season never ends. Just call 1-800-377-4DTV. Cashback offer ends 12/31/06 and is subject to credit approval. New customers only. Lease required. Fee $4.99 per month for second and each additional receiver. Other conditions apply. Call for details.
Van Wilder's star student is back.
Smell that, Balzac? That is the aroma of higher education.
Hey, Taj.
Oh, yes. The aroma of that, too.
And he's teaching Camford University's biggest losers.
The coolest kids on campus are living here.
Who's moving in?
The new you, the new all of you.
How to get wilder.
Take me.
I'm not sure how this works. Do I get disciplined now?
This Friday.
Stand up straight. A man always looks more confident when he's erect.
Prepare for the rise.
Just take off your clothes.
Bad doggy.
Surprise! Oh, my dearest!
National Lampoon's Van Wilder, The Rise of Taj. Only in theaters this Friday.
You might want to write that down.
Soundtrack in stores now, featuring Johnny Lives, Buck Cherry, and Everclear. Directed by Mort Nathan. Visit www.riseoftaj.com. Rated R. Under 17, not admitted without parent.
Winter is finally here, and actually, you know what? Your house and your foundation goes into hibernation. You know, it's going to be really, really cold on Thursday. So those doors that were sticking during the summertime, they may start working right. And you may think, you know, mate, I don't really have a foundation problem. Why don't you have Tony Cooper and the guys from All Pro Foundation Repair come out and take a look? It's free. 877 Mean Greetings. Basically, what he told me was come springtime, obviously things re-energize and you're going to have bigger problems. Do it now while you're thinking about it. All Pro Foundation Repair offers all the repairing methods, not just one or two, because every area is different. Every budget's different. Every house is different. These guys are from here. They're from the University of North Texas. They're all alums. That's where the phone number comes from. 877-MEAN-GREEN with actual numbers, or 877-632-6473. While they're there, obviously, they're going to, once they start work, they're going to have an independent structural engineer drop all the repairs, then re-inspect when it's done. That engineer's report is a $500 value.
You ain't getting no sleep, are you?
I'm having an anxiety attack.
Right now?
Yeah.
Why?
Just because I am.
What's it stem from?
I don't know.
How do you feel now?
Worse.
Why don't you go back to drinking?
I may over the holidays.
Did you ever have anxiety attacks when you drank?
No.
You don't see the decline that your life has gone through when you stopped drinking? It's really irrefutable evidence. What do you say?
Yeah. I hate to say it, but yeah.
Maybe over the holidays.
Why not now?
Well, because if I do it now and it gets worse.
It got worse when you stopped drinking. You already have your own tests. It's to take a test. All right, now watch.
Okay. All right, take his drink.
You've got your own statistical data.
It worked.
To indicate that, yeah, your life has gone to piss since you stopped drinking.
And plus, why should you wait till the holidays? I mean, when you drank in the old days, you didn't need a special occasion then. You don't need one now.
But if it doesn't work and then things get bad, then I can test it while we're not on the air.
Why would it get bad? You already know that things got better.
I'm not sure that's the problem. I'm not sure the alcohol is the solution.
But you never had all of these problems when you're drinking.
Again,
you slept well?
Mm-hmm.
No anxiety.
I passed out well.
Okay. That's still sleep. I know. It's still downtime for your body.
And it's deep sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really good sleep. Lots of REM.
Maybe a couple of times.
Yeah.
No, actually you don't go into deep sleep when you're drunk.
But you still look better when you drink.
Okay. Oh, maybe like I said, over Christmas.
Okay. We'll wait till over the Christmas. Go ahead.
877 Mean Green, 877-632-6473. That is your free estimate. It's All Pro Foundation Repair.
Go get the old chimney sweeper. Make sure the chimney is clear. Time to get humming. Santa is coming. I love this time of the year.
I'm Don Herring, owner of Don Herring Mitsubishi. Please help us make this holiday season a little better for our troops overseas. Post a letter and a picture of your favorite soldier on our website, and they could win a new 2007 Outlander for a year. For details, visit donherring.com.
The Gold Club. BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time. See the Gold Club's website. Check out our info there. TheGoldClubDallas.com. The Gold Club at PT's Plaza is the only place east of Central Expressway where guys can see some real action. Naked ladies and sports on over 100 plasma TVs. Easy access just north of 635 on Plano Road at Miller Road. Come inside the Gold Club and feast your eyes on sexy naked ladies and a sumptuous free gourmet buffet. Weekdays starting at 11 a.m. featuring entrees to satisfy any appetite. This new place is awesome for private parties like bachelor or bachelorette parties. Or you could win one. Sign up to win a VIP party. We have a winner weekly. The Gold Club. BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time.
Don't miss our Sunday night theme parties, sponsored by Planet 10.
The Gold Club. Be there tonight.
Smooth again. Sexy again. Show it all off again, because your stretch marks have met their match. Tonight on News 8 at 10, old ones, new ones, zap them, and they're gone. Now your stomach, butt, and thighs can look gorgeous again. A unique combination treatment that takes them on and smooths them out. No creams, no pain. Just a great skin you used to be proud of. Back and beautiful. Tonight on News 8 at 10.
Marsha Brady's eating disorder confession. Bulimic.
On the next Entertainment Tonight, how this TV teen was starving herself to death.
Did you make yourself throw up? Yes. Plus, McCartney's dirty divorce, Heather Locklear and Denise Richards' love triangle feud, and Anna Nicole and her son's mysterious death.
I'll never accept that he's gone.
We count down the top scandals of the year. Next ET.
Tonight at 6:30 on Channel 8.
If you find yourself in a car wreck, dial 1-800-THE-DOGS because you got your rights. Dial 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Hey, it's Pugs.
And Kelly. Pugs, tell me 3 things that you can count on in life.
Simple, Kel. Death, taxes, and getting help from 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Let's face it, Frankel and Frankel have been around longer than most.
Howard?
Gone.
David Lee Roth?
Gone.
Frankel and Frankel?
Still here.
Because car wrecks are what they do. They live them. They breathe them. All day, every day, year after year. You can count on it, and you can count on them.
Thousands of people have, and they keep coming back, and they keep referring their friends and family members. Because when you call 1-800-THE-DOGS, at the end of the day, when they hand you a check, you're going to look at it and say,
Pugs and Kelly were right.
Frankel and Frankel did get me every dollar that I deserved.
So when you or anyone you know is in a wreck, who do you call?
Call 1-800-THE-DOGS.
1-800-THE-DOGS. Car wrecks, bankruptcy, divorce, workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is sponsored by D&M Leasing.
Thank you for making us DFW's #1 talk station.
This is KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth.
The home of Free FM is live 105.3.
The new Jaguars Gold Club, 972-869.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Who is that?
I can't even remember his name.
Is it Swisham?
Yeah. He did.
Did he play on Thanksgiving?
No.
How did Van de Kam do?
I don't think they really used him except to kick extra points.
No, I think he had.
Did he make those?
Oh, yeah. I'll take that back. He had one field goal.
One
because it was
like
38.
Like a 20-something yard, and really wasn't even a pretty one at that. It was one of those, had the kick may have been 10 yards further back, you probably would have missed it.
He has a tendency to pull to the, was it to the right?
Yep.
Gavin.
Yeah, buddy.
Where'd you hear your rumor?
I got a call from a friend, so I'm trying to verify it before we put it on the air.
Is this really that big of a deal?
I think it is. Yeah, he's the most accurate kicker in NFL history up until this year.
he must not be.
Yeah, well, he lost that title, and he was one of the marquee free agent signings.
So up until this season, he had the highest stats.
Yes.
Yes.
Has he gone through any type of injury before the season started?
Well, going back to...
I'll need a quick answer because I'm not really that interested.
He had a slight groin injury in training camp, but it shouldn't be an issue now.
Well, something maybe...
But he missed a big kick last season that would have put the Colts in the Super Bowl, and they think that may have gotten into his head, and he's a head case. How about that?
He's a nut? Do you know that factually? Because when you end up in court, they're going to want to know what you mean.
It's like a golfer gets the shanks. A kicker can get the shanks, basically.
What's a shank?
Where you miss it.
Oh. How'd he get his groin injury? Is that what makes him pull to the right? Maybe that threw his front end up. I'm not kidding.
It's possible.
So is this really a big story?
Being that they've got a couple $1 million tied up into him, yeah, it would be a pretty big story.
And what about the Swisher guy? Is he, what's his name?
Swissem.
Whatever. Is he decent?
Yeah, he did fine the first couple of games.
But he hasn't played since?
No.
How long's he been with the Cowboys?
I think they picked him up off season too.
This past season?
Uh-huh.
No. All right, Gavin, well, let us know.
I will. I'm looking into it.
Are you leaving early again today?
Yeah.
What time?
Today's really early.
What time?
About 5:20, 5:30.
And what are you doing this time?
We have a Stars watching party.
What time's the game start?
6.
You're a little early.
Well, it's going to take me a little bit to get over there.
Where is it?
Main Street in Dallas. Iron Cactus.
I don't know where that is. Deep Ellum?
No, actual downtown. Do you know where?
Like close to not Landry's, Hofbrau? That area?
More towards central downtown. I mean, like, do you know where the Neiman Marcus is downtown?
Yeah, I know where that place is.
Okay. Well, it's big. You've been there for years. You are from Dallas.
Okay. So that's where it is?
Yes.
Yeah. Any other days you're going to leave early this week, Gavin?
That's it until Friday.
What happened? Well, that's this week.
Actually, no, Friday I should be fine, too.
What's going on Friday?
I got a Mavs game, but I can leave right after the show. It's right down the street.
Is this show getting in the way of your personal life?
Kind of, but I just got to work my personal life around the show.
Okay. Well, since you can't be here all the time, I'm going to need to hire a producer.
I'm here like 90% of the time, or 92%.
I meant during my show.
And I am.
No.
This is a rarity that I'm leaving this early.
Gavin, you leave early You leave early at least one day a week now.
Yeah, like it's
Sunday.
6:45.
Oh, yeah. I looked down, what was our last day last week? Tuesday?
Correct.
Yeah, he was gone.
Oh, it wasn't?
Yeah, you were.
No.
Yeah, Tuesday you were. Your office went dark.
Oh, yeah, I left at like 6:45, 6:50, yeah.
Uh-huh. Well, I'm going to start leaving when you do. I know I keep threatening that, but that's what I'm going to do.
No.
Lead by example.
I'm doing a station event.
Okay. And I like to see it.
No, you don't want to go to a Stars watching party.
Yes, I do.
Well, we'd love to have you.
Well, then we'll all leave at 5:30.
No.
It's not a bad idea. I've been wanting to go to that Iron Cactus place.
Yeah.
It's cool.
All right, we'll load up best of and we'll go with you.
No. No.
Oh, you can have dead air. Makes no difference to me.
No.
We're almost out of the ratings period.
No.
I got a far enough lead. I could have dead air for a couple of weeks. Probably.
No, this is a good thing that I'm doing.
Why is it a good thing? Is it for charity?
No.
Okay.
Promotes the radio station.
All right, then.
It's going to be great.
Well, let us know when you're going so we can pack up.
No. Fine. After tonight, I will be here.
No, you won't.
I will change my
When's the end of the Trey? When's the end of the hockey season?
Oh God, not till probably April. Then you got playoffs. I mean, Hockey season will go till June.
So after this week, you're never going to leave again early.
Last Monday night, in fact, I missed like a period of the Stars game because I was here.
Uh-huh. Are you getting paid for this appearance?
No.
Why are you doing it?
Because
you're getting paid.
No, I don't get paid.
Why wouldn't you?
Well, because not everything with the radio station has to be paid. And we have hosts that no longer want to volunteer their services, which this station was built on. So therefore...
What does that mean?
That means is that we do station events to get out and to get out into the community and reach those people that might not ordinarily know the radio
And
station.
who is it that doesn't want to get out and press the flesh anymore? What does he call it? FaceTime?
Other people that weren't involved in your show.
Oh, so it's not this show?
No.
Who is it that doesn't want to go out?
No, actually, Eric's joining me tonight, so he's doing it.
That's not answering the question.
I just put out emails, and it's nice if people once in a while say, sure, I'd love to do this appearance.
For free?
Well, not for free. You get like Stars tickets and stuff like that.
Ooh.
But yeah.
Is the Iron Cactus, are they paying for you to be there?
No one's, this is something that we're teaming up with.
Okay.
Yeah.
Station make a profit last year?
And the hosts make a big profit as well.
Yeah, I know, but does the station make a profit?
Overall, yes.
All right. Why would anybody want to do a free appearance?
Because I purposely...
You're not very good at this. That concept's never floated.
No. God, it was worse when we worked for Bonneville. They used to send us out. They just, remember, we had to go out.
Oh, you didn't have a choice. They said, all right, here's your list of appearances for the next couple of weeks.
Bars and clubs. I went, wait a minute, the radio station is making money for us to be there. Why aren't we making money? Because we don't pay talent.
Wow. Even though the each bar, whatever, they're obviously paying promotional fees and advertising. They're running a schedule on the station. You go out, they wouldn't give you $150 just for hanging out. And those appearances were longer. They were like 4 or 5 hours.
Yeah, between 3 and 4 hours. Uh-huh.
Who did Bonneville own? Is that the Eagle or?
KZPS and KLLI.
Oh.
They also didn't like for you to go to appearances and drink.
They were owned by the Mormons. The Mormons owned Bonneville.
We couldn't have alcohol. We couldn't have caffeine.
Actually, we can't do that now.
Who?
If we got an appearance, say at a bar, you're not allowed to drink. I didn't say you.
I understand. All right. Did you get enough sleep to do news, or should Dan read it?
I think so. Try it. It's not really the sleep issue. It's anxiety.
And what is this one coming from?
I don't know. I don't know what triggers them.
But they seem to be coming with more regularity.
Yes.
Have anything to do with the holidays? Is Joy pushing you to do something? The problem with the kids?
Nothing.
Anybody giving you grief here?
Not any more than we normally get. But with an anxiety attack, the more you think about it, the more you fear it, the worse they become.
But it's got to be based on something.
I don't know when they started or why. Other than performance anxiety from reading the news. Not being able to.
Well, it's kind of a dingy circle.
Yeah.
I don't know how you break that one.
Maybe Dr. Thornton and that hypnosis.
Well, when's your thing with Dr. Thornton?
It's going to be Friday now. He had to move it.
But you are going?
Oh, yeah. 10 o'clock Friday morning.
And how many times sessions of hypnosis did he think it was going to take?
He said 3.
I bet he gets you under and plays with your sack.
No, he will not. You don't go under like that.
Yeah.
No.
He'll probably do that chant on it, too.
Yeah.
You gonna me?
It's like a reverse teabag.
Great. So I'm going to a psychologist to get help for anxiety, and now I'm going to have more anxiety because when he's going, my sack.
I'm sure it's really relaxing.
Yeah.
I'm relaxed thinking about it.
A massage on your bag.
No. God. Let
me see. Janet. All right. I'll get ready with the news. I'll take these. Yeah, Robert.
Hey, bud.
Yep.
Just to let you know, Mike Vanderjagt was replaced with Martin Gramatica from Tampa Bay. The guy that used to do the crazy dance.
All right. What does that mean?
I guess that it's true that they brought
Vanderjagt's gone? Yes, Justin.
Yeah, they cut Swayson at the beginning of the season.
Who did?
The Cowboys.
Well, who's our backup kicker?
I'm not real sure, but I remember hearing something about them cutting Swayson. It's either before or after the first game.
All right. We'd have a backup before they pop the regular guy, wouldn't they?
Yes. I hope.
Yeah, because we got a game coming up.
Although, on the other hand, it's not like we're used to making field goals anyway. Might as well just go for it.
Yeah. Anybody can get out there and have it hang to the right.
Yeah, I can do that.
I mean, at this point, you open up a roster slot, maybe you get an extra linebacker.
Say it.
Oh, you should have. Did you watch any of the Cowboy game?
Thanksgiving?
Yeah.
Chuck, you came over Thanksgiving, didn't you?
That's right.
Did we watch a game?
Yes, we did.
Yeah, we saw it.
For some reason, they just kept panning over to Bledsoe sitting on the bench. It was
just cruel.
What was he doing?
Just sitting.
What was his facial expression? Say anything?
Just, he looked sad. And they were talking on the radio, because I listened to the second half in the car. They were talking about how this dilemma of, well, we're up so big. Do you save Romo and put Bledsoe in to do cleanup duties? And they're like, Parcells wouldn't do that to him. It's like, why not? Romo's your golden boy now. You got to protect him.
Yeah, that's almost the only way they refer to Romo now.
Oh, he's been unbelievable.
Is he still with? Is it Britney Spears?
Jessica Simpson.
Jessica.
Yeah,
I believe so.
Here it is.
What?
Cowboys kick Vaynerchuk to curb, sign Grammatica. This is on ESPN.com.
Wow.
Mike,
we were all over it.
You want me to read any of it?
I just hurry up.
Mike Vaynerchuk, short but rocky tenure as the Cowboys kicker is over. ESPN's Ed Werder reports that Dallas has released him and signed Martin Grammatica to replace him. Most accurate kicker in history. Vaynerchuk signed 3-year deal worth nearly $6 million. As an unrestricted free agent, only made 13 of 18 field goals in his 8 seasons with the Colts before the Cowboys. Tenure sometimes marked by petulance and marred by a long-standing blah, 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 blah.
Does say anything about any type of drug addiction? Obviously, something changed if he went from the most accurate kicker in history to now.
Yeah,
where he can't stay with a team for one season.
I mean, it's a real short thing. It's just a little blurb thing. They basically said he's only made 13 of 18 field goals this season. That's only 2 fewer misses in 11 games than the 9-year veteran had in the past 3 seasons combined.
What did he say?
He missed a lot more this
and
year.
got fired.
Yeah, he missed more in one season than he did, or came close than 3 years. So,
and they think that could be related to the groin action.
I've read that most people think because he missed that big kick at the playoff game last year that it's got in his head and he can't shake it.
Laces out.
That's kind of it.
I totally forgot about that. I went, where's he going? Laces out. Oh.
Gotcha. It could be the groin injury, but he's just been incredibly off.
Mm. All right.
Laces out.
Don't explain the joke. You don't get it. We don't have time for news now?
About 3 minutes.
Oh. Yeah, Sam.
Hey, boss man, quick message for Trey.
All right.
How about them Longhorns?
Yeah.
What happened with them? Hang on. Make that the promo. Okay. I don't care that it's 4 seconds long.
That's cruel.
Obviously, they got their ass beat by somebody.
Oh, they lost A&M. They played just a horrible, horrible game.
What was the score?
12-7.
How much did you lose?
I actually didn't bet on it.
Why not?
Because my gut told me to take A&M and the 13 points, but I can't bet against Texas, so I just let it alone.
Why couldn't you bet against Texas? Not a slam on them. It's just looking at the stats.
It's a rivalry game. You never know what could happen.
I mean, it's not a very good A&M team.
All right, so it wasn't a loyalty factor. It was just more of a wild card aspect.
So,
what's the status on the quarterback? I heard he got hurt.
I think he's going to be okay. They put him in the neck brace and everything because he was numb, but they think that was more of a stinger than it was any sort of spinal injury.
Okay.
Does this put him out of something?
Yeah.
I don't know if we were in the playoffs.
Knocks him out of going to a BCS bowl, probably go to the Cotton Bowl. So, lost out on a lot of money.
Okay. What's BCS?
Bowl Championship Series.
Don't smirk at me like I'm supposed to know.
No, it's the top 8 teams go to. It's the Elite Bowls: the Rose Bowl, the Fiesta Bowl, Sugar Bowl, and Orange Bowl.
All right.
How far do you think they're going to fall?
You ain't gonna be able to read this.
Yes, I can.
You can't ask it again.
How far do you think they're going to fall? They were number 11.
In the BCS, they fell to.
Your trade.
They fell to 20.
Okay.
Like doing a show with Mel Tillis. All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. The number one afternoon show is found right here. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Get to online identity thieves before they get to you with Norton Internet Security from Symantec. They protect more people from more online threats than anyone in the world. Learn more at Symantec.com/protection.
Hey, look who's back. Tomorrow, the world's greatest superhero returns.
It's a bird.
It's a plane. No, look.
It's Superman.
Superman returns on a 2-disc special edition DVD your whole family will enjoy.
How about that Man of Steel?
Time Magazine raves. It's beyond super. It's superb.
Lex Luthor.
This is kind of a little reunion, isn't it?
And now you can bring it home on a special edition DVD.
I want to know it all, everything. Does he still stand for truth, justice, all that stuff?
With over 3 hours of bonus features.
You're not going to want to miss this.
Go behind the scenes with an in-depth look at the making of this film.
Action!
And discover 11 additional scenes not shown in theaters.
Bring it on!
Superman Returns. Own it on DVD, HD DVD, and Blu-ray disc tomorrow. Rated PG-13.
I'm a fan.
And look for Justice League Heroes, the video game, and wield the power of Batman, Superman, and the world's greatest heroes. Available now. Rated teen.
Hey, it's Jagger here with Dan the Dish Direct Man for Dish Direct, and it's time to make the switch. Dish Network programming starting at just $19.99 a month for over 60 all-digital channels. That's less than half the cost of cable. And, of course, Dan always with some extra freebies.
You bet, Jagger. You don't have to take what the cable company's giving anymore. Sign up for Dish Network today. Learn how you can get up to $300 cash back. Plus, call this week. You'll get a free MP3 player with 50 free downloads. You know, we've always made it easy to make the switch. No different today. Equipment and installation, always free. 1 10-minute phone call, and you can be watching Dish Network tomorrow.
I like that. A free MP3 player and $300 cash back. And if you're an existing customer or a commercial location, upgrade to Dish Network in your place of business. 888-834-1999. Call them now. Make the switch to Dish Network. Get 60 channels for just $19.99 a month, up to $300 cash back, and that free MP3 player. Don't miss out. Call Dish Direct. 888-834-1999. That's 888-834-1999.
Have Viagra or similar products let you down? Well, now, there's new hope for men who suffer from erectile dysfunction. If you want proven results, the Boston Medical Group has the answer.
I've tried everything from herbal supplements to Viagra and Cialis, and nothing worked. So I called the Boston Medical Group. Their treatment worked.
Regardless of your age or medical condition, the Boston Medical Group can prescribe a personalized treatment that is proven to work safely and effectively.
Thanks to the Boston Medical Group, I'm back to my old self again.
If you have problems achieving or maintaining sexual performance and other treatments have failed, the Boston Medical Group has the answer. And with private waiting rooms, your confidentiality is assured. Call 800-337-7555 for a clinic near you. That's 800-337-7555. Call today. Perform tonight. 800-337-7555 or visit bostonmedicalgroup.com. Proven results is defined as the ability to achieve and maintain sexual performance for 30 minutes. Results may vary.
It's no secret. Geico would like everybody in America to get a rate quote at geico.com. Seriously, everybody in America go to geico.com right now and get your free rate quote. Go ahead. I'll wait. Oh, and the best part? Once you see how much you could save, you can buy your Geico policy any way you like. Buy online, call our 800 number, or visit a local Geico office. Or the super duper easy method, get your spouse to do it.
Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
Geico would like to apologize for our highly competitive rates in Texas. Sure, everybody likes saving money, but there have been disturbing reports that Geico's rates have gotten too competitive, shoving other car insurance companies' rates around, taking their lunch money, and one unconfirmed report of a wedgie. Don't worry, we intend to give our highly competitive rates a good stern talking to.
In Texas, new policyholders report average annual savings over $500. Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO.
Hi, Jeffrey.
Hello, Russ.
How are things?
Good. How are you doing?
Dandy.
How's your mom enjoying the car?
I still got it. I got to get her insurance now.
Okay.
But the car turned out well.
Okay, good. So that's one down. Did you get her place to live?
No.
No.
She wants a house.
You going to get her one?
No. I just dumped a lot of cash on a car. You can live in an apartment for a while.
Or she live in the car
Yeah.
for a while.
And we're looking at one of the duplexes. Oh, it's a place I like to mow. Get a pickup. I'll get you a mower. She doesn't want to do anything. But I appreciate the help.
Hey, it's no problem. No problem.
And then after we got the car there, Jeff and I went back and forth and decided it's going to be better to buy this car or go ahead and lease it, because you can rent lease returns or a car that's only like a year or two old.
That's correct. Matter of fact, a big portion of our business now is leasing off-lease vehicles that are 2 years old with low mileage. As you saw when we were looking at vehicles online, some cars take a huge hit the first year or two in depreciation.
Yeah, I didn't expect that out of a Cadillac, though.
Yeah, and it's really, it can be shocking and surprising to see how big of a hit they take. And so a lot of times we're able to take a 2-year-old car, release it, and save quite a bit of money and put that in the budget, opposed to going and getting a brand new Cadillac at $50,000.
How much did this one depreciate that I got?
I want to say it depreciated about 50%, 40 to 50% from, what is it, a year old?
Yeah, just barely.
Yeah, so probably about 40... Yeah, about 40%. So that's, why go take the hit, yourself and buy it brand new when you can? There's plenty of nice pre-owned vehicles out there that you can get.
Well, and if it's only a year model old, then it's going to be under warranty for at least another 3.5 years.
That's correct. Okay. Absolutely. And a lot of vehicles come with certified warranties, or we add a warranty to it. So for however long you're going to keep the vehicle, we can put a warranty on it to last the same length of the term.
Right, and you can just forget about the rest of that.
That's correct.
All right, you go to the website, dmautoleasing.com. You can look at the lease returns. You can look at the new vehicles. You can look at the inventory. You can put together the exact vehicle that you want and then find out on the phone what it's going to cost to lease that vehicle. Any area code 35LEASE, 35LEASE, or online, dmautoleasing.com. Thanks, Jeffrey.
Thank you, Russ.
The heat of battle, the casualties of war, but it's not Iraq, it's Miami.
The victim is a Marine recruiter.
New CSM Miami, CBS tonight.
Hey, it's Jagger for Dr. Booth, and it's that time of year again at the Booth Eye Care and Laser Center. Just like they do every fall at Booth Eye Care and Laser, they give you the Fall LASIK Special. It's very simple. Just complete your Wavefront customized intra-LASIK procedure before November 30th, and then you enjoy incredible savings with the lowest prices of the year. You can enjoy great vision with plenty of money left over for the holidays, not a problem. Save even more with Booth Eye Care and Laser Center's affordable financing plans, including 0 down and 0 interest until 2008, extended payment plans, and payments as low as $37 a month. Now, don't forget you can use your Flex Plan and your medical spending account for your procedure, and all this from the nation's most experienced intra-LASIK surgeon. That's Dr. Booth, the 2006 Consumer's Choice Award winner, named by his peers as one of D Magazine's best doctors in the Metroplex. Experience, technology, and affordability, they're both yours at the Booth Eye Care and Laser Center. Call them 214-328-0444, but hurry, because you got to complete your procedure by November 30th to take advantage of these incredible savings. That's 214-328-0444.
Lots of banks have free checking, but Wachovia's free checking has something that no one else can offer. The bank rated #1 in customer satisfaction 5 years in a row. Unbeatable free checking made possible with Wachovia. Stop by, call 800-WACHOVIA, or visit wachovia.com to sign up today. Are you with Wachovia?
Rating based on fourth quarter ACSI customer satisfaction results of the largest retail U.S. banks. Free checking is for personal accounts only. Wachovia Bank N.A. and Wachovia Bank of Delaware N.A. Members FDIC.
Tonight, the heat of battle.
I killed him.
The casualties of war.
The victim is a Marine recruiter.
It's not Iraq. It's Miami.
When you come against my country, when you come against my family, and try to destroy my
Monday's most watched show will become the most dangerous place on television.
Look like a leader. I'm a CSI.
CSI Miami. All new. CBS Tonight.
Moments that sparkle. Brought to you by Hellsberg Diamonds.
Honey, are you ready?
Almost.
Annie, it's your office party, but we might not want to be late.
All right, I'm ready. How do I look?
Okay.
What's that supposed to mean?
Well, you just need a little something, that's all.
Thanks, Jack. You really know how to sweet talk a gal.
Hang on, I've got just the thing.
What's this?
Just a little finishing touch, Open it.
Jack, it's beautiful.
Yeah, and it's a perfect match.
Hurry into Hellsberg Diamonds this weekend and let our knowledgeable associates help you find the gift she really wants, like our new diamond journey necklace, a symbol of how your love grows over time. Now just $99.99, all wrapped up in the undeniable magic of the burgundy box. Only at Hellsberg Diamonds. Moments that sparkle.
Visit Hellsberg.com or connect now to the store nearest you at 1-800-HELLSBERG.
In the world of small business, you hear all kinds of offers for products and services, but have little time to listen. So you learn how to size things up quickly. Like this. For less than $95 a month, get AT&T Unlimited Local Calling, nationwide long distance, high-speed internet, and unified messaging. A service that consolidates messages from your email, fax, office phone, and wireless phone into a single mailbox. That's an 18% savings for the first year on our most essential services, backed by the most complete and secure network of the new AT&T. Call your AT&T small business expert at 1-888-ATT-8339 or go to att.com. The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
Available to businesses with 1 to 10 lines. Requires 1-year term. Taxes and other charges extra. For details of additional charges and requirements, call 888-288-1405 toll free.
It's Jagger for 1-800-THE-DOGS. The guys are there to talk to you anytime you need an attorney. 1-800-THEDOGS. Mark Rubin with me right now. And Mark, I hear these spots and these commercials on TV and everywhere about debt reduction companies. And I'm like, is that legit or is there something more than we don't really realize?
Now that there's so much debt out there in the world, and we're probably the highest debt load that individuals have in the country, we're seeing a lot of debt reduction companies, credit consolidation companies. They're promising miracles about wiping out all the debt, knocking payments down 50 to 60%. You need to be real careful about these companies. There's a lot of little things that they're hiding from you that you're not aware of. And the problem is when people are stressed out in debt, they will contact anybody they can to try to get out of debt. They need to contact an attorney. They need to call us. We need to give them options and explain how these companies really work so they don't get in this trap again.
All right, Mark, thank you. Talk to an attorney when you call 1-800-THE-DOGS.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
Ashley Furniture is chosen by more TV networks for the major home makeover shows and a lot more. On their website, AshleyHomestores.com, you've got the showroom. You've got information on financing along with decorating tips. Got a room planner where you can create any room in your home and find out which furniture will fit in there. If you're starting from scratch, it's got room collections to show you all the furniture that would match in that particular room. So if you don't know what you're doing, that works out well. When they say in style, in reach, that means you get high-quality furniture without getting jacked around. With Ashley Direct Pricing, they use their own design team, manufacturing, warehousing, and delivery fleet, so they reduce costs. And that means low prices. That means always. They've got 7 Dallas-Fort Worth locations now. The new location in Frisco, Plano, Mesquite, Grapevine, Arlington, Fort Worth, North Richland Hills. One phone number for all 7 stores, 817-633-6838, or go online, AshleyHomestores.com.
Free FM Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
Shane, you're on Live 105.3.
I've been through several relationships where I'm always guarded against women. They're always snooping through my stuff and everything. I went ahead and booby-trapped. I got everything on the floor.
And now she's got a hook for a hand.
Pugs and Kelly, weekdays on Free FM Live 105.3. And brought to you by
Trophy Nissan. Listen
listening to us is like sitting at the cool kids table. Free FM is KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
All right, you ready for news?
Sure.
Does Dan have a copy just in case?
Mm-hmm. Yes, he does.
How's your panic attack?
I went outside and did some breathing like the doctor told me to. It seems to be a lot better.
What kind of breathing do you do?
We do real deep breaths from the lower abdomen, and then you do the forced breaths. You go.
You just blew all over me.
Sorry.
Okay, what happens after Lamaze class?
That's it. It's supposed to.
Why is the breathing supposed to address the anxiety attack?
The breathing puts you back in control, is what he said.
Sort of like something else to focus on.
Right.
I don't understand why the breathing would affect that.
I don't know. It did. I feel a little bit better. Deep breaths and stretches outside.
What are the frequency of the anxiety attacks now? Because you had one right before we broke for the Thanksgiving holiday.
On that Monday.
And then I think the week before.
Yeah.
And then you're having one today.
Mm-hmm.
Did you have one over the holiday?
No.
So it's all work related?
It has to be.
I can't help you with this one. I told you let it go.
I know. But then I come in every day. I have to do the news. I have to read. And
everybody does it. Everybody has jobs.
I'm aware. That's what I'm saying. That can be the only thing that this could be causing. Could be causing this.
Is your hand ever cramp?
No.
His hand what?
So does his hand ever cramp? Because when I've had them before, hands cramp. And the breathing exercises, those never worked for me. Never.
What do you do?
What happens to me? When it on the most serious one, my hand cramps up, both my hands. Feels like I'm having a heart attack, and I just feel like kind of like when your arm falls asleep, and finally starts waking up.
Yeah.
My whole body feels that way, especially in my head. And the thing is, it's usually on Sundays, but I have no control over it. I can say to myself, "Hey, everything's cool. What's happening?" And it just takes over.
How long do they last?
I had one last for about 4 to 5 hours, but typically my last one was like 3 or 4 years ago. But my last one I had maybe hour and a half, 2 hours.
How long do yours last, John?
Between 6 hours and 8.
Jesus.
I mean, I feel the effects. The actual attack comes on pretty quick.
Even after you get here and we get on a roll, you still got it.
I was fine until about 2:30, and then everything was fine. I was ahead of schedule. Had all the audio set. I don't know what happened.
No problems. Printer worked. There was nothing to throw off your schedule by any fashion.
Nothing.
So you got no reason to have one.
I agree.
Well, then quit it.
I'll do my best.
Well, that's not working. Quit it.
I'm going to the doctor.
I don't know what hypnosis is going to do over this.
I don't either, really. But if it's a mental thing, why can't you make make your mind fix it?
Obviously, there's something in your head that any type of rationale isn't going to correct. No. I just don't know what it is. We've never not made it through a show. Have all of them been pristine? No, none of them are pristine.
No, it's part of the charm.
That's a cop-out. If this show is known for being highly produced, then I could see an anxiety problem.
I could see it, but 6 years ago. Why now?
Maybe we're getting old and burnt out.
I don't feel old and burnt out, but you never know.
Yeah, you're having anxiety attacks based on something.
I know. I'm aware. I just can't figure out what it is.
You ever had them, Trey?
No.
Dan?
No.
What about you, Chuck? Did you really?
Yeah.
How long ago?
Well, it's been a lot of years, 10, 15 years ago.
You ever figure out what it was based on?
Yeah, it's all mine. It's all in my mind.
Been a big help.
How'd you get over it?
I finally got to a point where I decided I wasn't going to let it control me anymore, and when I felt it coming on, I just mentally pushed it out.
See? Like I said, walk it off.
Walk it off, bitch.
Well, if you got enough doctors and get enough medicine that doesn't work, you eventually realize it's psychosomatic.
Well, you already know it's in your head. It's not a chemical imbalance. It's not something to do with your diet. If it comes on Mondays, it's just like when you were a kid. You get this anxious feeling before either you go back to school from the summer or just after a weekend.
Possibly that's it. Because normally by Tuesday, I'm fine. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday.
Has this been affecting your sleep?
No, not really. I'm still sleeping. I almost slept too much, actually, over the weekend. I was trying to catch up and make sure I was fresh for Monday.
I don't think sleep is something you can store up.
Well, I'm just saying I try to get as much rest as possible.
Yeah.
I can go out and do a bunch of stuff. I even passed up on the John Anderson concert at WinStar Saturday.
That must have been an internal struggle.
Kind of was. I kind of wanted to go see him.
Why?
Just to hear him do swinging.
He's only got that one song, though, isn't it?
No, he's got Straight Tequila Nights. He's got that. He's got Seminole Wind. He's got 3 or 4 hits.
I never heard of those.
Yeah.
I heard the swinging.
I know. That was a pop crossover.
Yeah. What is it, Jason?
Hey, boss man.
Yes, sir.
Amy and your mother are conspiring to get you to buy her a house.
She's not getting a house.
They're going to keep showing you crummy, rotten neighborhoods until you agree to buy her a house in a nice one.
No. And in a house, we've already gone over this. A house, you're too isolated, and if something happens, you're too far away from a neighbor to get any help. You're in an apartment, you ain't 10 feet away from somebody else.
Somebody somewhere. Maintenance.
And you got a better shot at interaction with other people in an apartment because everybody's coming and going. In a house, you pull into the garage, you go in the house, and you're done.
That's it.
But see, that's reasonable. You're dealing with your mom.
Well, that's all she's going to get. I bought her a nice car, so maybe she can get some sex and have somebody else pick up the note. Thanks, Jason.
You got her a car to get her sex?
Yes.
How will a car get her sex? Other than she can now go someplace to get the sex.
Okay, well, then you can drive to your sex.
Good point.
And she doesn't look like she's desolate. It's a relatively new Cadillac.
Very nice. That was very nice of you. Is that the one you were waxing when the people came by and you threatened to shoot them?
Yeah.
Okay.
They were screaming at me from the street.
I agree. You should not have done that.
And I still don't get what was going on through that chick's husband's... what his logic was. You're going to come down the street and scream at me from in front of my house at night.
Yeah, because you took a picture of his wife's van.
Yeah, as she cruises in front of the house.
2 or 3 times.
3 times in the course of a minute and a half.
And slowed down every time.
Yeah.
I don't know.
And the cops said, obviously, they live in the area. That's got nothing to do with me. I don't know that. I don't know what you're doing. I don't know if you're dropping off food or you're stalking or you're gone. I don't know what you're doing. And I can sit in front of my house and I can take pictures all night.
Right.
I could have been taking pictures of the car.
The only part he was pissy about was that you said you might shoot him?
No, he was pissy because I took the picture and I wouldn't tell his wife what I was doing with it. And then he reaches inside the van, and that's when I told him his odds of getting shot just went way up.
Mm-hmm.
If this were WinStar,
you'd be doing good.
And actually, one of the cops seemed pissy. I don't know if he was pissy that the other guy called or I called.
I can't see what the other guy called about. I'd like to have heard that conversation. I'm upset I needed a cop to come out here because...
I'm screaming at somebody from the street.
Yeah.
And he just threatened to shoot me.
Yes. If I was a dispatcher, I would have gone, I'd get back in your van and leave.
Yeah. Or maybe because I called and then he called about the same time, they told him, why don't you just wait there?
Right.
So at least they could question him and see what he was up to.
That's good. Good point.
What's the status of your anxiety?
I'm okay. We can make it.
Okay.
Here we go.
Where's the TENS unit?
No.
I think it's good therapy.
No.
Yeah, shock therapy.
Yeah.
No.
No, I think it is.
Yeah.
We don't have one.
Chloe, go over there and get it.
We don't have one.
Chloe looked gleeful when you told him that.
He was quite the little cheetah.
I was right. We don't have one. We have two.
Oh, you found the other one?
Yeah.
Where was it?
I don't even know. It just showed up on my desk.
Here, Chloe. Get it right here.
Oh, Jesus.
Put the pads on his arm and give me the controller.
Dan, you want to do news?
This is all you, big guy. That's why they pay you the big bucks.
You own it. Close that have new batteries in it?
That I don't know.
Yeah. I'll fire it up, see what happens.
Me and Vanderjack are having about the same kind of day.
No, actually, he's probably relaxing someplace.
Counting his millions.
Give me the controller. All right. Get it in. Okay, it's got a battery in it.
His ID level just went up.
What's this little piece of paper between the battery and the terminals? What was that?
It's to help.
Help what?
Me not get shot.
Let's see. Which one did I do? The left or right? It's got two channels.
As you're looking at it, left.
Channel 1?
Yeah, whichever side it's plugged into.
Ah, yes! So channel 2 doesn't work?
No, it's not plugged in.
Oh. Oh, I see it.
Yeah.
I'd have to move it over here to this side.
All right, keep your hand near the delay.
All right. I'm going to do this slow. You tell me what your threshold is.
You won't care. You're just going to rank it up whenever I screw up.
Yeah, you're right.
Ah! Jesus Christ! Okay, hold on. It came off. Don't touch it.
Oh, it's not in my hands.
This is not helping.
No, I think it will.
This is not helping your anxiety. I'm more likely to have a stroke.
You should be much more concentrated on getting shocked than you are your anxiety.
And the upside of this is if you screw up, actually screwing up provides entertainment.
For who? Everyone.
That in itself will take off the pressure. You know, regardless, either if you read the news right, you get information out, and if you blow it, we still get entertainment value out of it. There's no pressure whatsoever.
To you. To me, I'm going to get the crap shocked out of me. I probably won't make it to birthdays, and that's my favorite part.
All right. You ready?
Sure.
Hang on, I got to have the drink. Tension's driving me nuts. Chuck Wheat. Did you do illegal at 5? Yes. Okay. 5:21, J.D. Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russell. For Monday, November 27th, 2006, Robin Gibbons is 42 today. Bill Nye the Science Guy is 51. And that's all the birthdays we have. God, I didn't do anything!
What is today?
What does that mean?
What's today?
I gave the date. Monday, November 27th.
The 27th?
Yes.
Sorry, man.
All right. During the next month, if you go to Walmart, the employees are supposed to try to guess what religion you are so they can say the correct holiday.
Do you win something?
No. It's all basically to say happy holidays, not Merry Christmas. That goes back and forth every year. This year, they're going to try to figure out what you are to wish you happy Hanukkah, happy Kwanzaa.
How do they train them for this?
I don't know. It doesn't say. It says,
why can't they just say Merry Christmas?
Walmart got away from Merry Christmas. Happy Holidays was in last year.
Well, why didn't they stick with that?
They trying to be different. They don't want to offend anyone.
Yeah, not going to offend anybody.
Happy Kwanzaa. I'll kick you.
Yeah. Are you having problems with society and labels if you're shopping at Walmart?
No. Walmart employees around the country have been instructed to size up the person, then decide what the appropriate ingredient would be.
There still has to be some type of template for them to work from.
You'd think. Most major stores this year will be going with Merry Christmas as a blanket policy, including Target, Kohl's, Walgreens, Macy's, and Kmart. Best Buy is standing firm on its Happy Holidays.
What is it, Dan?
Just imagine them having some sort of slideshow orientation before they're trying to train them It's just like a flashcard game at that point.
Hold up a picture of a black guy. What would this one be?
Happy, merry, joyous.
It's pretty big. I'm going to go with Kwanzaa.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go with Kwanzaa.
Kwanzaa hasn't even been around that long, has it?
No.
Is it the 80s?
I think it's a little bit older than that. I think we looked this up last year. I'm just trying to remember it.
What is that holiday based on?
It's actually not based on religion as much as it is just like if I remember this correctly, a community spirit within the African American community.
And they're like,
do they celebrate that during the holidays?
Yes. And it's like, I want to say there's 7 principles of Kwanzaa that.
Yeah.
Hang on, let Dan finish pulling up Wikipedia.
Oh, I got it, man. I'm quick on that. This is my favorites.
All right.
Kwanzaa consists of 7 days of celebration featuring activities such as candle lighting and pouring of libations, and culminating in a feast and gift giving founded by controversial black nationalist Ron Karenga, and first celebrated December 26th, 1966.
Oh. How long does Kwanzaa last?
It's 7 days.
Kwanzaa. Kwanzaa.
What did I say?
You said Qantas.
They pray to that little teddy bear?
No.
He didn't even like it.
No.
That's all he ever said, wasn't it? I hate Qantas.
It's true.
Like Jesus saying, I hate Christians.
All right. This new study is read in USA Today. Does money buy happiness? It's sometimes said that scientists have found no relationship between money and happiness, but that is a myth, according to the University of Illinois psychologist Ed Diner. The connection is complex, he says, but in fact, very rich people rate substantially higher in satisfaction with life than very poor people. They spent money on this.
Well, sometimes people think the less you have, the less responsibilities that you have, the happier you're going to be.
Maybe so.
Goes with the less grief,
okay, I'll go
less stimuli.
Even though people who
That's
make...
crazy.
I know.
But that's what they operate under.
People that make $150,000 a year are considerably happier than those that make $40,000 a year. It's not clear why, according to the psychologists. Does money make you happier, or does being...
What's that look on your face?
These numbers are depressing.
Tell me about it. I'd love to get to one of those.
That's not the angle I was coming from.
In any case, researchers say any effect of money on happiness is smaller than most daydreamers would want to believe. Most people think they win the lottery and that's going to be end all be all my problems will go away.
I think if you gradually ramp up, you got a better shot at dealing with the income as opposed to that great big jump. Those are the ones that don't know how to handle the cash. They
end up broke anyway.
Yeah, they blow it.
Most of the time.
And Cuban could have run that risk when he sold Yahoo... Broadcast.com to Yahoo.
Yeah, because he went from sleeping on a guy's couch to a billionaire.
Yeah, and he could have blown that. Somehow he was able to hang on to it.
Yes, he was. As you have hung on to yours, but you kind of ramped up.
I had to work for mine.
I know.
I didn't do a nice scratch off ticket and sell my broadcast internet company to Yahoo.
He was smart enough to have a broadcast internet company.
Say it again.
I can't. Ow! I got two! I didn't screw up.
I don't care. All right, go ahead.
A high school is apologizing after an anonymous article was published in the school paper comparing rowdy black students at a fast food restaurant to a pack of monkeys. Carson High School officials withdrew copies of the month's newspaper. Letters of apology were sent home to the parents. The principal apologized over the PA system. The article, which was titled "Looks Like the Circus is in Town," was in the paper. It was in the editorial section. It appeared under the column titled "Rambling Rogue," which is written by an anonymous author every month. The school is not releasing the name of the author.
Read it again.
Well, part I didn't read, which is actually from the column. You want that? It's a little...
What?
The piece described a raucous and...
Who released this news story?
This is on everyone's internet.
Well, they got it from some places. Is it AP, UPI?
Let me look. Hold on. AP.
Go ahead, read the whole thing.
The piece described raucous and impolite behavior at a nearby Taco Bell. It said, quote, "When I go to the Taco Bell, I want to go to a restaurant, not a zoo. Stop acting like animals. Behave and clean up after yourself." The writer and most of the crowd was black and described the students as stupid, rude, immature, and insensitive. So the writer got away with it because he was black also.
But that's not racist. Anybody can act like an idiot and look like it's a zoo.
I agree.
Nobody's got the franchise on that one.
I know. In this case, they were black, and he did use the phrase, "a pack of monkeys."
But it's not offensive if you're white or Hispanic.
Right. Supposedly. All right. Okie dokie. During an interview with the Miami radio station last week, OJ said, "Wow! What did I do?"
I think that was a little tick in my hand. Sorry.
Dear God, no, you're not. During an interview with the Miami radio station last week, see, if I screw up, at least I'm ready and for it. Just don't do it out of the blue.
I was a little spasm.
O.J. Simpson.
What?
You got Tourette's.
Yeah, I ain't got enough potassium in the system. Sorry, man.
Oh, God, I'll get you some. O.J. Simpson admitted that he did indeed get paid by News Corporation, the parent company of the Fox network, for the If I Did It book and TV special. He said, "Would everybody stop being so naive? Of course I get paid. I spent the money on bills. It is gone." O.J. didn't say how much he was paid. He did describe the paycheck as a windfall, however. The New York Daily News claims to have gotten word directly from the News Corporation. O.J.'s check was about $660,000.
How is it none of this is garnished because of that civil lawsuit?
Everything I've read is that they were funneling it through a trust fund that's set up in the Bahamas in the name of
I
his
think
kids.
part of that was in that story. He said he spent part of the money on the legacy for his children. Isn't that what he said?
Yes.
I would think the Goldman family has rights to sue News Corp if they actually paid him directly, because there is basically a lien on him that any money he takes in is supposed to go to them.
Well, would a judgment really between Goldman and Simpson have anything to do with News Corp?
If they knew that judgment was in place and they violated it, yeah, I would think so.
I would think they would just go back to Simpson. You got cash in, you didn't give it to us. News Corp couldn't give a rat's ass.
All right, do you care about Michael Vick? He's a football player that gave the fan the finger. Jesus Christ, what?
No, I don't. I didn't turn it all the way up.
I know, but it's when I haven't done anything, it's quite, pardon the word, shocking.
Then I apologize. Read the story with the finger man.
It'll be audio, too.
All right.
Michael Vick said he's sorry for making an obscene gesture toward the Atlanta fans after Sunday's NFL game. Vick used both hands to flip the bird at the fans as he walked off the field after the Falcons' fourth straight loss. Those who hung around at the end of the game booed the home team loudly after they lost 31-13 to the New Orleans Saints. And this is
there a pending lawsuit?
No, he's just apologizing for flipping off the fans.
Why?
I guess because it's kind of rude to flip off your fans.
Why is it we never expected that when we were kids? Or before you had to... What's the audio?
It's just 12. It's just his apology.
I was just out there fighting for my team. Pride, myself, this organization, trying to win a football game. And, I feel like we had the game plan to win it. Obviously, somewhere down the line, it didn't happen. It didn't take place, and we didn't get it done. I just come to play every game, man, play my heart out, and that's all I can say.
Who asked for his apology?
I think probably the NFL or maybe the coach.
I think he's doing damage control because he knows he's going to get fined by the NFL.
That's not even damage control. That's I'm out there playing for the team and I'm trying to win. You'd already lost when this occurred.
All right.
Okay, this is a fun story. James Walter Quick watched the South Carolina Clemson game Saturday. Damn it! Quit it!
I'm sorry, I was watching TV.
Man! Okay. Anyway. He watched the, what was I saying? The Gamecocks, South Carolina and Clemson game Saturday at his friend's house.
He was watching the what?
The Gamecocks. Gamecocks came from behind in 131-28.
Hang on a second. Is that really the name?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. All right, then.
So, James Quick celebrated, but his friend, the Clemson fan, Richard Johnson, said the Tigers shouldn't have lost and refused to pay up on a bet they'd made. So Quick left the house to retrieve his high-powered rifle from his Chevrolet Corsica. He went back in and told Richards, "I want the money or I'm going to shoot you." Johnson then said, "You can't shoot me. I'm invisible." Quick replied, "No, you're not." Quick as let's see here, he's dead. The other guy's in jail.
I missed part of the story. Why did he actually kill him? He didn't pay off on a bet?
Didn't pay off on a bet, football game. So he went out, got his rifle, pointed at him. He goes, "You can't get me. I'm invisible." He goes, "Watch this."
It was a $20 bet.
Yeah. I want to tack this onto the other bet we got going.
Double or nothing.
Go ahead.
All right, here's facts you probably didn't know about death. Number one, if your head gets chopped off, you keep consciousness for about 15 or 20 more seconds before you die.
Oh, God.
That would suck.
Oh. Well, I guess there's enough blood still in the, stored up in the brain.
Yeah.
So you get to see everything that's still going on?
Yeah, for about 15, 20 seconds.
How do they figure this one out?
I don't know.
Okay.
Cockroach can live 9 days without its head. The only reason it dies after the 9 days is because of starvation. It doesn't need a head. And
what controls its system?
I guess it's just an organism. Its brain must be some. Ow! Stop it!
That's a stupid answer. If you don't know, just say I don't know. To me, it's
like a worm. You cut it in half. Both ends live.
We're all organisms.
Yeah, he's got a point. Dumbass.
I sweat it. Thanks, Dan.
I thought that's why he shocked you in the first place.
You won.
What is it, Trey? Why is it you finished college and I don't feel inferior to you?
I don't know.
What did you make in college? A's and B's?
C's.
But mostly...
Yeah, I passed. Yeah. I didn't fail anything.
And what did you major in?
Aviation technology.
What did you minor in?
I didn't really minor in anything.
Can you do that?
I guess. Typically I thought you had to have at least 12 hours in a minor subject, but...
Well, that may have changed over the years.
Yeah.
You didn't have to have a minor to graduate?
No.
I don't know that I believe you.
Okay. Would you like to see my school records? From Central Missouri State University, Warrensburg, Missouri?
Yes.
Okay, I'll bring them in. Like I have them.
You don't have them?
My records? No. College would.
Okay, go ahead.
All right. Earlier this month, we told you about 20-year-old Brian Hathaway of Superior, Wisconsin. He's the guy that had the sex with a dead deer carcass.
You didn't go to college, did you?
Yes, I did.
Did you?
Yes. Ow!
Did you go to college?
Yes! Quit that! Quit it! All right, I'm not doing this anymore.
Put them back on.
No!
Put them on.
No!
Chloe, put those on him.
Leave me alone.
Did you go to college?
Yes!
Chloe knocked me over.
Yeah.
God. Yes!
What year did you go to college?
Hold on. Wait a minute. Ah!
What year?
I started in 1975.
What year did you graduate?
I graduated in 80.
Why did it take you 5 years?
Because I dropped out for a year. God, what I get that for?
What kind of jackass drops out for you?
Stay in school.
You?
Yeah. Why'd you stop for a year?
I kind of jerked around my first year. My dad said, "Okay, you're done."
So you were out the second year?
Out second year. Then I changed colleges.
Where did you start?
Southeastern Oklahoma State University in Durant.
Oh.
At the time, one of the better aviation departments in the country.
How was the one where you went?
It was good. Very good.
Okay. How are we doing, Chloe?
I have such a headache.
Hold on a second. Yes, Julie?
What is wrong with you?
What?
What is wrong with you?
What?
You're sadistic and mean to JD. No wonder he has anxiety. I'd be peeing on the floor in a puddle of goo by now.
Is this a friend of yours?
No.
Is it a friend?
Yeah, it's not a friend of mine.
No, normally I bash JD, but this is just... I'm having anxiety just listening.
Thanks. No, I think he's a complete dumbass. But this time I'm on his side. Thanks a lot.
Sometimes you actually got to feed a monkey. All right, go ahead.
This guy has a guy that had sex with a deer carcass. He had his attorney argue that he shouldn't go to trial on the charge of sexual gratification with an animal.
You ain't never heard of marinating?
Because the deer was dead. The circuit judge. There's news and information. I'm JD Ryan.
I'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This hour of the Russ Martin Show is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com. Dr. Tylock has been voted the best in Dallas in D Magazine for the second year in a row.
A show about everyday life where nothing is forbidden. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3. He sacrificed everything for his brother's freedom.
You've done the same thing for me.
Fox Monday at 7 for two brothers on the run.
This isn't over yet.
All the pain, all the betrayal, and all the bloodshed have all led up to this.
Let's go!
Now, on the thrilling fall finale of Prison Break, as the law closes in, two fugitive brothers have no way out unless they're willing to risk everything.
It's our only shot. You don't have an excuse to kill us unless we give it to them.
It's all come down to this one explosive moment.
If you're gonna murder us, you're gonna have to look us in the eyes while you do it.
With one final twist that will leave you breathless.
Turn around!
Be there for the fall finale of Prison Break tonight at 7, followed by an encore presentation of the smash hit drama House at 8, Fox Monday.
Don't miss an all-new Prison Break, followed by House. It all starts tonight at 7 on Fox 4. Then stay tuned for the Fox 4 News, first at 9.
Hi, it's Gavin Spittle, Program Director of Free FM Live 105.3 and your Dallas Stars. I want you to join me tonight, 6 to 9 p.m. at the Iron Cactus, 1520 Main Street in Dallas. It's a huge Dallas Stars watching party. They'll be up in Detroit. They didn't take me on the trip, so we're throwing a watching party. You got to cheer them on. Eric from the Pugs and Kelly Show will be joining me. We'll have all kinds of Free FM and Dallas Stars gear to give away. So join me, Gavin, and Eric from the Pugs and Kelly Show tonight from 6 to 9 p.m. at the Iron Cactus, 1520 Main Street in Dallas. Join me in rooting on my team, the Dallas Stars, with Free FM Live 105.3.
Smooth again. Sexy again. Show it all off again, because your stretch marks have met their match. Tonight on News 8 at 10, old ones, new ones, zap them, and they're gone. Now your stomach, butt, and thighs can look gorgeous again. A unique combination treatment that takes them on and smooths them out. No creams, no pain. Just the great skin you used to be proud of. Back and beautiful. Tonight on News 8 at 10.
Marsha Brady's eating disorder confession. Bulimic.
On the next Entertainment Tonight, how this TV teen was starving herself to death.
Did you make yourself throw up? Yes. Plus, McCartney's dirty divorce, Heather Locklear and Denise Richards' love triangle feud, and Anna Nicole and her son's mysterious death.
I'll never accept that he's gone.
We count down the top scandals of the year. Next ET.
Tonight at 6:30 on Channel 8.
If this was the sound you heard every time someone saved a lot of money by refinancing their mortgage with Quicken Loans, this is what you'd hear right now. Because right now, mortgage rates from Quicken Loans have dropped to around 5%. People all over the country are calling 800-979-4833 to see how they can cut their payment. No one expected the return of rates around 5%, and no one knows how long they'll last. You could cut your payment by hundreds, all by calling 800-979-4833. Don't miss this surprise refinance boom. Call Quicken Loans at 800-979-4833. Equal housing lender licensed in all 50 states. APR 7.281. Remember, the market can change at any time. And you could miss your opportunity for a mortgage rate around 5%. Call Quicken Loans right away at 800-979-4833.
Van Wilder's star student is back.
Smell that, Balzac? That is the aroma of higher education.
Hey, Taj.
Oh, yes. The aroma
off that too.
And he's teaching Camford University's biggest losers
The coolest kids on campus are living here. Who's moving in? The new you, the new all of you.
how to get wilder.
Take me.
I'm not sure how this works. Do I get disciplined now?
This Friday,
Stand up straight. A man always looks more confident when he's erect.
prepare for the rise.
Just take off your clothes.
Bad doggy.
Surprise! Oh, my parents!
National Lampoon's Van Wilder, The Rise of Taj. Only in theaters this Friday.
You might want to write that down.
Soundtrack in stores now, featuring Johnny Lives, Buck Cherry, and Everclear. Directed by Mort Nathan. Visit www.riseoftaj.com. Rated R. Under 17, not admitted without parent.
That's $32.80, sir. Would you like to join our VIP program?
Oh, sure, baby. Tell me about it.
Well, you basically get a 5% discount on grocery items.
Do you take your shirt off?
Excuse me?
Oh, do you take your shirt off, revealing maybe a sexy grocery checker outfit? Maybe a little thong?
No, that's not part of the deal.
Wait a minute. No complimentary lunches? No free car washes? No $15 steak and lobster dinners?
No.
And you're sure you don't take your shirt off?
No.
Well, what kind of VIP program is that?
Security to register 6, please.
Some things can only happen at the Lodge, like a VIP program that you can really enjoy. Complimentary lunches every Wednesday, free auto detailing, and access to our luxurious new VIP room. Not to mention the Lodge's famous $15 steak and lobster dinners. To learn more, visit us at the club or online at www.the-lodge.com. The Lodge, your retreat from the workaday world.
There's nothing wrong with your radio. For the next 30 seconds, I will titillate your senses with a deluge of flavor. My hickory smoked bacon sizzles while you're deafened by the crunch of seasoned all-white chicken breast meat. Your taste buds are rendered helpless by the mix of sugar and spices while lettuce and tomato play on your palate. Then the bass drops, and I hit you with my zesty ranch dressing, leaving you drooling for more. For I am the Chicken Ranch BLT.
At participating McDonald's.
We meet again, my darling. I see you're still saucy as ever. I've dreamed of the day we'd be reunited, and now here you are. Don't say anything. Just let me look at you.
Yo, did we come to McDonald's to eat McRibs or talk to them?
Obviously, you've never been in love.
It's McRib time. So get ready for tender pork, pickles, onion sauce, and more sauce. Then rock out at McRib.com. For a limited time at participating McDonald's.
Listening to Free FM Live 105.3 right now? Whatever you do, do not listen to the sound we're about to play. If you just heard this sound, go immediately to 1053freefm.com for the following information.
Sign up for the Free FM Listener Club. Get info on how to crash local events, concerts, and contests. Check out our podcast page and hear the best and worst from your favorite shows. Or listen to them streaming live. Weak stomach? You might want to stay clear of the photo gallery. You've seen one pic of an intern and a donkey. You've seen them all.
Do not listen to this sound.
Hearing the sound may cause random birth, extreme hearing loss, and spontaneous combustion.
1053freefm.com.
Other stations say that all we talk about is beer and boobs. So, this is KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I like big butts and I cannot lie. You other brothers can't deny that when a girl walks in with an itty bitty waist and a round thing in your face, you baby got fat. Baby got fat. Yeah, baby. When it comes to females, baby got fat.
I got your email late. What was it you wanted me to turn? Was it Channel 5?
Oh, yeah.
Why'd you want me to turn that on?
They were having curling on yesterday.
What time of the day?
I think it was 1 to 3, something like that.
Were they going up against golf? That's normally when you just give up.
Yeah.
Being that I don't have football, I guess they were basically NASCAR is done, and they don't. So yeah, ABC was carrying figure skating, and they were doing curling.
Who had football on?
Fox and CBS.
Oh. How long was curling on?
I give it 2 hours.
God, I'd like to be the TV crew assigned to that. All right, Bob, you and Mike are going to do curling.
How was it? How long did you watch?
Maybe a minute or two. Football was much more intriguing to me.
So how was it to watch? I've never seen one. I have.
It's kind of interesting. There's strategy and everything they do. It's not. I can see the fun in playing it. I can't imagine just sitting there watching.
But doesn't it look like something you'd see that Aborigines would play with hyenas? Does it look like something that would come out of a civilized
part of the
culture?
World. Yeah.
Because you got somebody throwing a hot rock and sweeping in front of it.
Well, and it started hundreds of years ago in Scotland. So it's a very bizarre, primitive kind of sport. You wonder. Someone was just bored one day and said, "Let's see who can get the stone."
The furthest, closest to.
Closest.
Yeah, they're going to need to throw something in there to spice it up if I'm going to watch it.
And it's like almost watching horseshoes.
I think some hyenas or some landmines can spice that up.
Absolutely.
Do you guys really want to play Mark Davis at the end of the month? Isn't that what he said?
Yeah. I don't know. I don't care. Unless we figure some way to cheat.
Why play? Why don't we just do what we were going to do? The whole reason for it is go kick the crap out of them, take their pens. We don't have to actually curl to do that.
I'd like to be able to at least come close, just so they know that what they're doing isn't really a sport.
Well, what we're going to have to do then, go out on a Thursday.
I don't want to waste any time rehearsing this.
You have to.
What'd you send me, Dan?
Oh,
Is that column I asked for?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yesterday's, or was it last Sunday's?
What did all the players look like?
Just very normal, average-looking guys.
Normal average, or did they look like Mark Davis?
There were a couple that were...
What? Yes.
There were a couple.
Hold on. What is Brad?
Mark Davis on the hotline.
Yes, Mr. Davis.
Yes, they look like me, and I'm proud.
Were you watching curling yesterday?
Aborigines and hyenas? Dude.
Just the way it's described, it doesn't sound like somebody from a civilized culture would play that game.
Like football does?
That has at least some type of technology involved. They have headsets.
They're very high-tech. Get a pigskin across a stripe. Oh, yeah. Whatever, man, whatever. Listen, there's only one question, and that is, can you do it? Listen, I don't know if I missed the email or if you've been sluggish. Are we on for the 14th?
Oh, is it the 14th?
Yes.
Oh, hell no.
Well. I laid down clear conditions. Evening of the 14th.
I did. What is the 14th? What day is that?
That is a Thursday.
Oh, not a chance.
We're even going to shuffle the time for you because usually it's 9 to 11, and we were going to back that up to 8 to 10, or try to, if that was a little more handy for you guys.
Hold on a second. Hold on. Do we want to do this?
It would be fun.
Why can't we do it on a weekend?
Because the only time they've let people just free curl is Thursday nights.
Is that right, Mark? Free curling is Thursday nights?
Yeah, any Dr. Pepper Star Center, you are battling two juggernauts. Number one is 13-year-old girls learning how to figure skate. And number 2 is every hockey league for everybody aged 5 to 90. So it's all we can do to get time. It was. Do you know when we're curling on Sunday afternoon? It kills me. We're curling during the Cowboys-Giants. We're curling during the Cowboys-Colts. I hate it, but it's the only time we can get for our actual league. The time we get for sort of free practice time is Thursday night, and so that's when we'll beat your ass.
How many games a year do you play?
About 17.
That's when you'll do what?
Beat your ass. I'm speaking in one-syllable English words.
I understand, but you mean in the actual sport? Because I'm thinking about coming out there with a climber.
No, seriously, as I said, just you guys get out there on some Thursdays. You know, how many Thursdays are there between now and then? Not many. And try to develop some sense of balance and some sense of delivering the stone so that it's not a complete humiliation. And we can have some actual, because you can get good at this pretty fast. I mean, I'm giving you credit anyway. Everybody else I don't know about.
And
by the way,
yes.
Speaking of everybody else, as I also said in my email of a few days ago, no ringers. We are putting radio on the ice, so we need to have, JD, we need to have Chloe, we need to have people that people have heard of. I need you flying in the Swedish national team.
Where in the am I going to find a ringer for curling?
You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. I guarantee you there's somebody from the frozen northern Midwest, somebody from Michigan.
That's probably still frozen.
Listening right now, I guarantee you there's somebody who's going, oh, yes, oh, man, we've been curling for 25 years. I hope you beat Mark Davis. Negatory, good buddy.
Well, the problem with that is everybody has to chunk that stone, right?
Correct. Everybody does everything.
So bringing in a ringer wouldn't do us much good.
Of course it would, because they'd be good at everything.
But the rest of us wouldn't.
Oh, one
because
ringer,
if you go under that philosophy, only really one person needs to show up for practice every week.
One ringer, we'd still beat you. 2 ringers, maybe it's kind of an even match. 3 ringers, three professionals and you, and who knows what happens. This is radio guys against radio guys. You've been talking the smack. Now it's time to bring it.
Hold on a second. I'm getting threatened by a 50-year-old man who wears Hawaiian shirts and flip-flops.
Uh-huh.
I mean, my incentive is to go out there. Like Dan said, we beat their asses, we take their pins. Sure. But I don't want to drive all the way to Duncanville for that.
Just to do it.
Hey, can't you come to the Mid-Cities and have us beat your ass?
I drive to Duncanville every Sunday. It's 50 miles.
That's your choice. That's your choice.
Well, this is your choice if you choose to nut.
And then I choose to not show up or nut out. If it was any other sport, I'd go if it was football, even though I've never played that recently.
Never played that.
Recently. Or ever. Why was I blowing Raphael Septien?
That sounds like a personal choice you made.
Baseball, softball, football. I'd go with soccer. Why does it got to be curling?
This is the only sport older guys can do and not get hurt.
Hang on a second. Brad.
Yes.
Are you any good at this?
I've never tried.
Oh, all right.
And Mark Davis is on the hotline for me.
I'm done with him. I was just hoping possibly we had some type of savant thing going on, and Brad goes, I've been playing since I was 3. Of course, the part that knew how to play got taken out with my tumor. Was that really Mark again? I don't want to waste a couple of Thursdays jacking around with them.
It's going to take we have to have at least one practice day, and then the other day is going to be playing with them.
I don't care if I had 6 months off. I don't want to waste an entire day chunking rocks on ice.
I agree with you. So you can let him win?
That's not winning.
It's winning by default. You don't show up.
Maybe another sport.
the only one he does.
Bowling.
I'll go with bowling.
They don't bowl.
Old men bowl?
I'm just saying they don't have a bowling team.
How about we take a sport that neither one of us can do, and then we go kick their ass at that?
Okay.
I say football.
Oh, yeah. I'm not on football, but okay.
Why?
I can't play football.
I can't either anymore.
Why don't we do bowling?
You can't bowl either. You got nuts in your shoulders.
No, I'm fine now. I'm good.
I can see it now.
JD?
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah. It was a strike, but only because the rest of his arm knocked him down. Is that what you mean? Yeah, I don't care. It's irritating as piss to have him call and go, we're going to kick your ass.
Yes, I know.
And we're not only are we kicking your ass, we're kicking your ass with an inane sport. That's the irritating part.
Right. Something anybody should be able to do. Chunk of rock.
And he's worried about us bringing a ringer. Where do you start looking for a curling ringer?
There's this guy at this bar.
I'll bet you we find one.
It doesn't look that hard. The only thing I can see that is moderately difficult is just getting used to walking and moving on the ice.
Well, plus, look at all the equipment that we're going to have to get if we want to practice before we go up against them.
Right.
You got to get the special ice shoes and the special sweeping things and the what do they call the stone? Just the stone?
Mm-hmm.
And you got to have more than one of those. What do you say, 64?
I think for each game you have to have...
Well, we don't
16.
even need that. If we're just practicing, all we need is one. Yeah.
No, you have to have them because you got to get used to knocking them out. I mean, think of shuffleboard. You really...
Yeah, I know about shuffleboard.
Well, same principle as you knock the stones out of the circle.
Is this what old age holds for me? That I'm going to get a hard on every Sunday because I know I get to go curl?
I'm sure you'll be much more exciting.
Not unless you bring in some Wolverines and the landmines.
That would be fun.
That would speed the game up. We have time for news? Yes. All right. Oh, you found it? Is this
that was yesterday's. I have the other one from last Sunday. I didn't know which one you wanted.
No, this is the one.
Okay.
This was Bob Ray Sanders. It's a column in the Sunday Star Telegram.
Okay. I can already tell I'm not going to like this.
It's about the headline is Farmers Branch column stirs up readers. That's the only reason I read it.
Okay.
The fallout was so great from last Sunday's column on Farmers Branch that I might as well dropped an atom bomb. But I suppose when a certain word to describe the small Dallas County town's new anti-illegal immigration laws, I should have expected explosive reactions. Farmers Branch City Council, led by Councilman Tim O'Hare, enacted a series of ordinances that made English the official language, banned the rental of a property to immigrants without legal papers, and charged its police to crack down on criminal aliens by cooperating with federal officials. What's the problem with that?
Following the law. Following laws that are already set in place.
Did you want something, Brad?
I think line 3 may be helpful in the Mark Davis challenge.
All right. Yes, Stephen.
Hey, Russ. I'm from Canada. I curled for about 20 years up there, so I can help coach you guys up if you need it. So...
How long would it take us to get up to speed?
Truthfully, probably about 3 or 4 practices, you'd be ready to go. But for the first practice, it's just getting your balance on the ice, and after that, it's just speed, and then really learning the nuances of where to put the rocks on the sheet. So after 3 or 4 go rounds, we could go up against Mark and his band of thugs. Do they curl every week in Duncanville?
I think so.
Okay. That might be a bit different because they've been playing for a while. Because what you need really is, like, the skip is the main guy. He's the guy that throws the last rocks, but he's also the guy that calls the game.
Right.
So it's that person there that really needs to know, like, okay, make a shot here, here's the takeout, that kind of stuff. So That would be the most difficult part, is having somebody to learn that position. After that, it's guys throwing the rocks and guys sweeping. That's a balance thing.
Does each team have its own coach?
If you're talking going to tournaments and stuff, a lot of times they do have a coach or a fifth player that usually is there to help.
Well, couldn't we have a coach? That's not bringing in a ringer, right?
Yeah, we can have a coach.
As far as I know, I don't think Mark could say anything about that.
All right, I'll do this. I'll go. Hang on a second, Stephen. Brad, get his name and number. I'll go to one practice and see how it's gonna go.
Okay, this Thursday.
Okay.
Because we'll need to call tomorrow and tell them we're coming.
Go out there after the show.
Mm-hmm. Straight there. Be there for an hour, maybe two.
If I don't get a good vibe on it, I'm not messing with it.
Fair enough.
Little cocky bastard.
I know, that's what's bugging you. Beat your ass.
I've thrown down the gauntlet. You're lucky you pick it up. Is that Davis again? How many times in an entire year he had me on his show?
None.
And how many times he call a day?
3.
What is it now?
I will let this guy skip for you. I will let you bring in a ringer to skip for you, to call the shot.
Oh, no, there'll be no ringers, because if we win, then you're going to go back and credit it to that.
You won't win. It's all right. That's all. I won't bother you anymore, I promise. We just want this to happen, dude. The world wants this to happen. Do not push out on us.
I don't think that really there's a big clamor to watch us throw rocks on ice between each other.
Then why are you devoting this much showtime to it?
Because it amazes me that somebody could get this cocky over a sport that requires no talent.
It's all I do. Cut me some slack. Number 2, if it requires no talent, you should be able to be good at it immediately. So just get out there. I'll get out of your way. Get with your Canadian boy.
I got it. Ain't gonna find that in curling.
He's pushing your buttons. He knows.
He knows that's exactly what it is.
Huh?
There's this ego, this arrogance that goes along with, I can do a sport. And it's something you'll never be able to achieve.
No,
I know it looks easy, but that's all in the execution.
Because we're good. Come on, we'll go this Thursday. It'll be all right. It'll be fun.
All right.
Okay.
We have time for news. Yes. What's wrong with you?
I just really don't want to go curling. But if it's for the good of everything, absolutely, I'm all over it. So, yeah.
And in his head, he's built up some type of excitement.
I know.
There's an electricity around this match.
The world is waiting.
It's tremendous.
The world.
Why don't you want to go? It's a waste, because if you're going to go out there and do well at all, you can't drink. And I'm not going to go someplace where I can't drink.
You never know. It may be like bowling, because like a lot of people, when they drink and they get better at bowling.
Bowling, once you drink too much, you start going for distance.
Yeah. Sometimes other lanes.
Yeah.
Buddy, do that.
You start adjusting the sport. They'll let me start news and have to stop in 30 seconds.
Understood.
Do we have time?
Yep.
Oh, all right. Here we go.
Okay.
You want illegal? 6:07 at KLLI, Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. JD Ryan's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. All right, 57-year-old Norman Camp of Pachio, California, was sitting in his lazy boy last week watching football right after a serious fight with his wife, 58-year-old Jan Camp. Jan went to get the .357 Magnum, put it to the back of the living room, put it to the back of his head through the lazy boy, and shot through it. Actually, the lazy boy was so thick it absorbed the force of the bullet, so when it finally hit his head, it just sort of tapped him a little bit. She did fire a second shot, but also missed, and Norman got out of there and called the cops. He was treated at a hospital for a minor wound and released. God damn it!
Nothing. You were on the roll.
I know.
Actually, it was impressive.
Pamela Anderson has filed for divorce from Kid Rock after less than 4 months of marriage. The relationship between Anderson, who's 39, and Richie, who's 35, has been a turbulent one since they became engaged.
A what?
Turbulence one.
Is that what he said?
Yes.
No.
Turbulence. They suck.
Oh, it's their fault.
Yes.
Because if it hadn't happened, you wouldn't have the story to screw up.
Thank you.
Fair enough.
He's slamming the news stories down like it's the words.
Damn words on this paper.
Right. If it weren't for the actions, no reaction.
British tabloids say that Sean Connery was originally offered the role of Gandalf in The Wizard of... Sure, do me. At least I knew that one was coming. In the Lord of the Rings trilogy, but he turned it down because he didn't understand the plot. In doing so, he supposedly gave up the eventual paycheck of $435 million because he was offered between 10% and 15% of the worldwide box office. Connery had earlier turned down a role of Morpheus in The Matrix, again, because he simply didn't understand it.
I'm with him on that one.
The Matrix, I didn't get either.
Well, I couldn't. Every time I sat down to watch it, normally I'm watching a movie, I'm eating, and then the first of it's nasty. So I never got past that.
I don't get the Lord of the Rings, though, because those are really based on books that are geared for children. So pick up the book and read it. It makes sense, kind of, as far as the plot of the movie.
What is the plot?
It's just the tale of two hobbits who try to return the ring and destroy the ring.
What's a hobbit?
It's a little person.
With big feet.
Okay. And where do they come from?
The Shire.
Who's that?
It's a place where the hobbits live.
All right. And what race are the hobbits?
They're hobbits.
Okay. Well, don't throw it out like I'm supposed to understand. You got little people with big feet.
Uh-huh.
Who runs the hobbits?
I don't think it ever really gets into that.
Well, you could see how someone could be confused.
Well, the book, I think the book kind of explains everything.
I'm just supposed to take it at face value. There's this little town called the Shire.
It's a
what?
It's a place.
A village?
Something
community?
like that. Yeah.
Where hobbits live.
Okay. It's make-believe.
Are they like Smurfs? Don't make that the promo.
Yes, it's just like the Smurfs.
Obviously, I'm not on this joke.
I never saw any of them, so I'm out.
Huh?
I never saw any of the Lord of the Rings.
What about the Keebler Elves? Is it close to that?
Yeah.
That one's a little bit easier to believe. At least they live inside a tree.
Yeah, make cookies.
They have a job. They have some way to support themselves. What do the hobbits do? Huh?
Normal stuff. Farm.
I don't know what a normal day for a hobbit is.
I don't.
Are you done?
Yeah.
What else did Sean Connery not understand?
That was about it. Let me see here. Julia Roberts could have been Sharon Stone in Basic Instinct. She turned that down. Tom Selleck passed on Indiana Jones, which went to Harrison Ford. Al Pacino turned down the part of Elliot Ness on The Untouchables.
You didn't really miss out on that?
Not really. Sylvester Stallone was originally to star in Beverly Hills Cops, but he dropped out 2 weeks before the filming started, and of course that went to Eddie Murphy.
I can't even imagine.
No.
What that would have been. Will Ferrell also says he turned down $29 million to do Elf 2. He said it wasn't difficult to turn down. He goes, I remember asking myself, could I withstand the criticism when it's bad and they say he only did the sequel for the money?
All right.
$29 million. Yeah, I could stand the criticism.
Yeah.
Well, especially after you just did Bewitched.
Yeah, sure.
And I think the movie he's got out now is tanking.
What is it?
I forget. It's unwarranted, undue. I don't know what it is. Okay. But there's a movie out.
Tawny Catane was arrested last Tuesday on felony cocaine possession charges. Police showed up at Tawny's home in San Juan Capistrano, California for a welfare checkup on her and her two daughters, Winter and Rain, and found 15 grams of cocaine. Tawny was not under the influence of anything at the time. Winter and Rain are Tawny's kids with the former Major League Baseball pitcher.
Quit it, you're making me sad.
Why?
Just somebody that was that hot.
Oh, I know.
Who'd you date? Coverdale?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And in the White Snake video. And then she did the syndicated version of WKRP.
Yeah, and she let her body go to crap, too.
All over their face.
All right, go ahead.
All right. There was a time when Jennifer Love Hewitt offered sex to Jack Black, and he says he didn't even know it. Jack had a minor part in the 1998 sequel, I Still Know What You Did Last Summer, and he claims Jennifer came on to him, and he didn't realize it. He said, Jennifer Love Hewitt once said to me, let's hang out. Let's go to my room. I thought she meant her trailer. She actually meant her hotel room. I didn't cap. It's not helping me. It's making it worse.
I don't care.
He goes, I did not capitalize upon it.
Why would she hit on him?
Who knows? What an idiot.
I was hitting all over her when we had her on the show. I didn't get anywhere.
I know. Well, maybe she was with somebody when you met her, and she was not when Jack Black was around.
No, I think she was pretty much free and clear at the time.
Thanks, Dan. First I got old guys in Hawaiian shirts threatening me. Now I got you.
I'm just kidding. I don't remember if she was or not. Yeah. I think she was, but I don't remember.
Go ahead, John.
Twisted Sister's new Christmas album is out, and it is one of the top-selling albums, actually, in Sweden at least.
Did we listen to that already?
We listened to a couple cuts.
Do we still have it?
Yes. It's on my audio over here.
Here?
Uh-huh.
What cut?
Go for number 7, I'm Dreaming of a White Christmas.
All right, go ahead with your story.
In a phone interview from the restaurant back.
Sorry, man.
A Twisted Christmas is the 9th best-selling album in Sweden. The album has been out for about a month.
No record sales here?
No. Why would they be selling them in Sweden, though?
Sounds like a bad garage band.
Yeah, 19, cut number 19 is "O Come All Ye Faithful."
Got what?
19. Oh. The next one was Michael Jackson. So I wanted to get to that one.
I'm about ready to buy it now.
They couldn't learn a new tune.
No. There's actually a riff in here where they go into the "We're Not Going to Take It" song.
That's the way they started it.
I know, but they actually play it in the middle of it.
Oh. This sucks.
I didn't do it. Jesus.
What else you got?
No, that's all the music we have.
Just 2 cuts?
Well, there are 3 total.
What's the third one?
17, 18, 19. 17 is "I'm Dreaming of a White Christmas." 18 is "I Saw Mommy Kissing Santa Claus."
I like this one. riff they can do.
Well, they're famous for that kind of gallop thing.
How's that working out for him?
So good now. But Dee's got a good voice.
Where did they not get music in Sweden? I mean, how come this was number 9?
It always seems like Europe, people overseas, are behind us.
Yeah.
Like David Hasselhoff is big there.
Sure.
It's Christmas, like a shredding guitar solo.
All right.
Okay, get the idea. Back in the 1990s, Courtney Love was rich. You're God. I really can't take this anymore.
You get a little too comfortable. How we doing, Claude?
Break soon.
Go ahead.
In the 1990s, Courtney Love was rich. A year ago, she was close to signing up for food. Oh, screw it. Signing up for food stamps. Or I'll be soon. Courtney says she lost $20 million over the year. The big part of the blame goes to drugs, obviously. It wasn't the expense the drugs took on her bank account. It was the effect of the drugs and how it made her oblivious to the fact that other people were stealing from her and ripping her off, she says. She says, quote, as Chris... What's sad is I'm getting used to it.
Guess I'll get a bigger battery.
As Chris Rock says, there's wealth and then there's rich. And rich can be gone with one crazy summer and a drug habit. That's what happened.
That's why I don't even want to sample Coke once, even if it's free. If it's that addictive, everything you've got is gone.
Yeah, I watched a very dear friend of mine do that.
Is that the guy that won the lottery?
No, he drank himself to death.
No offense.
No, this guy was a lawyer, and his dad was active down in Austin and lost it all.
And what does Coke run?
I think...
I know this has come up before.
A gram is about 100, 100.5.
Do you know, Chuck?
Not today, I don't.
Well, how much was it in the 70s?
About 125
a gram. What do you think it was, John?
About 100.5 a gram.
Okay. Maybe there's not a lot of markup. You want a break here?
Yes, please.
All right, we'll be back.
Please.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show. Why would you listen to anything else? The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3. The fall finale of Prison Break is tonight at 7 on Fox.
Hi, it's Gavin Spittle, Program Director of Free FM Live 105.3 and your Dallas Stars. I want you to join me tonight, 6 to 9 p.m. at the Iron Cactus, 1520 Main Street in Dallas. It's a huge Dallas Stars watching party. They'll be up in Detroit. They didn't take me on the trip, so we're throwing a watching party. You got to cheer them on. Eric from the Pugs and Kelly Show will be joining me. We'll have all kinds of Free FM and Dallas Stars gear to give away. So join me, Gavin, and Eric from the Pugs and Kelly Show tonight from 6 to 9 p.m. at the Iron Cactus, 1520 Main Street in Dallas. Join me in rooting on my team, the Dallas Stars, with Free FM Live 105.3.
He sacrificed everything for his brother's freedom.
You've done the same thing for me.
Fox Monday at 7 for two brothers on the run.
This isn't over yet.
All the pain, all the betrayal, and all the bloodshed have all led up to this.
Let's go!
Now, on the thrilling fall finale of Prison Break. As the law closes in, two fugitive brothers have no way out unless they're willing to risk everything.
It's our only shot. You don't have an excuse to kill us unless we give it to them.
It's all come down to this one explosive moment.
If you're going to murder us, you're going to have to look us in the eyes while you do it.
With one final twist that will leave you breathless.
Turn around!
Be there for the fall finale of Prison Break, tonight at 7, followed by an encore presentation of the smash hit drama House at 8, Fox Monday.
Don't miss an all-new Prison Break, followed by House. It all starts tonight at 7 on Fox 4. Then stay tuned for the Fox 4 News, first at 9.
Geico would like to apologize for our highly competitive rates in Texas. It's true Geico's rates are encouraged to save people lots of money. But make no mistake, the taunting of other car insurance companies' rates will not be tolerated. Neither will funky end zone dances or phrases such as, "My grandmother has lower rates than you." Nobody likes a bully. Geico's highly competitive rates, you are on notice.
In Texas, new policyholders report average annual savings over $500. Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. The Gecko Explains Texas.
It's funny, isn't it? I mean, you mentioned Texas, and everyone's like, careful, everything's bigger in Texas. I'm like, look, okay, I'll get it, right? I'm a tiny little fella, but don't worry, I can take care of myself. Geico, they're like, oi, just to be safe, remind everyone why you're there in the first place. We offer really low car insurance rates in Texas, so relax, everyone, I'm here, and I'm fine. I've got to be honest, though, I do look slightly bigger.
Geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% on car insurance.
Dr. Gary Tylock has a new phone number for this year. It's 1-800-NEW-EYES, because that's exactly what you will have after you go see him. I was a little nervous. My surgery, totally painless. Takes a couple of minutes, and you can see perfect without glasses or contacts. I get better than 20/20 vision. I got 20/15 at distance, so I can see street signs that used to be blurry until it was almost too late. Do the same thing. Also, if you have medical flex savings accounts in your insurance, they can help you out and save you some cash, okay? 1-800-NEW-EYES, 1-800-NEW-EYES. You can go to the website, tylock.com. I wouldn't let anybody else touch my eyes, but you do your research. You find out. He's the guy even other physicians go to. They do the sophisticated intralacic with the precision wavefront system. Basically, what all that means is it's safe, completely safe, no pain, no discomfort, and you walk out of the office with 20/20 vision. 1-800-NEW-EYES. It's 1-800-NEW-EYES or tylock.com on the web.
When it comes to safety, the conventional wisdom is...
Well, the more airbags, the safer the vehicle.
BMW multiple airbag systems are state-of-the-art. But the X3, like all BMWs, is engineered to help avoid accidents, because the best airbag system is the one you don't have to use. Another widely held concern...
I just don't know how safe performance SUVs are.
Fact is, X3 features, like dynamic stability and hill descent controls, help the driver steer clear of harm's way. And last but not least...
You can either have performance or safety.
Or you can have both. With a BMW X3 sports activity vehicle. Beyond passive safety, there's active safety. BMW, the ultimate driving machine.
Lease a new 2007 X3 3.0 SI for only $369 over 36 months. Visit Classic BMW or BMW of Dallas for this great offer. Call 1-888-311-4BMW for lease details.
There's only one place you can get football 24/7 all year long. NFL Network. With live NFL Thursday and Saturday primetime games starting Thanksgiving night. Now you can get NFL Network and up to $150 cash back by switching to DirecTV. DirecTV and NFL Network, where football season never ends. Just call 1-800-377-4DTV. Cashback offer ends 12/31/06 and is subject to credit approval. New customers only. Lease required. Fee $4.99 per month per second and each additional receiver. Other conditions apply. Call for details.
Run, don't walk to Baby Doll Saloon Sunday nights for the Baby Dolls Dance Contest. Every Sunday, ladies can win cash prizes and other cool stuff like clothing from Electric Boutique, skin treatments from Skin Technology, a membership to Planet Tan. And this year's grand finals winner will get to pick out a luxury handbag worth up to $1,000. Send your girlfriends over this Sunday night and drop by for fun football tailgating with the Saloon Girls of Baby Dolls. Free stadium lunch buffet weekly for our football watching parties on Sundays. Guys, you do not want to miss the Baby Dolls Dance Contest this Sunday night at Baby Doll Saloon, with hotties from around the world competing for cash and prizes. Watch some football, then watch the girls go wild at Baby Dolls. Baby Doll Saloon, the legend lives on. 10250 Shady Trail in Dallas. BabyDoll.com. Get in free with a sports ticket stub anytime, and don't miss our VIP party the third Wednesday each month.
have we got a job for you.
Oh, yeah.
Your mission
Yeah.
is to listen even longer.
Hello.
Here's why.
Free FM is giving away the coolest in town. Wow.
Talladega Nights, Little Miss Sunshine, All the King's Men, 24, Season 5, My Super Ex-Girlfriend, Miami Vice, Full House, Season 5, Married with Children, Season 6, The Lady in the Water, Dukes of Hazzard, Season 5, The Devil Wears Prada.
All you gotta do is listen.
Free FM. Live 105.3.
Tonight on How I Met Your Mother, get ready to meet Barney's brother.
He's the awesomest guy ever.
He's exactly like Barney.
That's what I just said.
Wayne Brady guest on a new episode CBS tonight.
Have Viagra or similar products let you down? Well, now there's new hope for men who suffer from erectile dysfunction. If you want proven results, the Boston Medical Group has the answer.
My sexual problem started a few years back, and I didn't do anything about it, wishing it would go away. It actually got worse until the day I called the Boston Medical Group. Their treatment worked. I shouldn't have waited.
Like any medical condition, erectile dysfunction and premature ejaculation can deteriorate if not treated promptly. The Boston Medical Group can prescribe a personalized treatment that is proven to work safely and effectively, regardless of your age or health condition. And with private waiting rooms, your confidentiality is assured. Call 800-337-7555 for a clinic near you. That's 800-337-7555. Call today, perform tonight. 800-337-7555 or visit bostonmedicalgroup.com. Proven results is defined as the ability to achieve and maintain sexual performance for 30 minutes. Results may vary.
We dominate.
Take it like a man and keep that ball in your mouth.
Not that kind of domination. KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, is Free FM, Live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Dan, I lost that link you sent me to the Star Telegram. You still have it?
Give me 1 second.
How do you go back and twist that thing that was going on in Farmers Branch as being racist?
I have absolutely no idea. We're enforcing the laws.
They're not attacking the Mexicans. No. They're attacking the illegal aliens. Not our fault. All the illegals are Mexican. You said it again?
Yeah, there it is.
And thank you. Why does this one want me to sign in?
It did that to me earlier, and I had to re-register.
I don't want to sign in. Copy and paste the story and just send it to me. I didn't read the original column, but what they went ahead and they posted the hate mail they got.
Oh, good. Over his article.
Yeah, so obviously, the way he painted it was racist, and it's not something that you would really do in this country.
What, pass laws and enforce them?
And because you can't get the feds to do it, now you've got each municipality trying to do it, and people are coming down on them for that. And really what Farmers Branch threw out wasn't that controversial. You don't do business with somebody that can't produce documents that they live here.
Made English the official language. I mean, come on.
What was the other one? And the cops cracked down on...
You can't rent to them.
Yeah.
You have to prove that you live here before you get to an apartment.
You find it, Dan?
Yeah, I just sent it to you.
Where?
To your Verizon.
Oh, okay. How's your Verizon account doing there, John?
Not very well.
What happened with you? They came out and set mine up in the course of a couple of hours. Blazing speed. It's going to make me a premature ejaculator.
Is it? Well, I went to upgrade to the faster speed, and instead they decided to turn it off.
Well, that's not very fast. Why they shut you down?
She apparently, whenever I called in the order, she misunderstood. I mean, how you misunderstand? I want to upgrade, so I want to shut it off.
What'd they say when you called them?
There'll be a couple more days before they can turn it back on. That I don't understand. Ain't you just flipping switches? You're not physically coming out. The line's already there.
Are you sure you sent it to my Verizon account?
Yep.
The Fios TV is cool, though. Both hours I had it.
Why they shut your TV off?
Because the television, Fios television, talks to the Fios internet. So if you lose the internet, you also lose TV.
What'd you get off TV? I mean, why is that different than the Dish network I got?
I'd have to go through all the different things it has. It has things.
You had Dish at one point, right?
I had Dish before.
Okay. What are you getting out of this?
You get video on demand, and it'll basically play.
I don't watch any of that.
Okay.
Because you have to pay for it, right?
No. It's free. Video on demand. You can go into...
why would it be free?
It's free. It's just there. Push a button, and it's free. It's all part of the service. Like, I want to watch the Cowboy game. I didn't see it. I can watch it. Not only watch it, but it's in fast motion because they cut out all the commercials, all the timeouts, all the moving the ball. So I just scroll down to Cowboy games.
So you don't like watching commercials during a football game?
Well, sure, but I'm just saying that's an option.
The people that actually pay for the programming.
That's an option on this.
So you don't think it's worth the time of the fine people of Gillette to watch their spots for paying for the football game?
No, I don't.
So what's going to happen when you have to start paying for it?
Well, I'm paying for TV now.
But you're not paying for the programming. You're paying for the service. You pay extra for like HBO and Showtime.
Yeah,
I don't watch commercials either. I just want to know what your reasoning is.
I'm just telling you what the service is available. It's video on demand. You can go back and watch.
And it's funny to me that people are all into the TiVo and the DVR. Well, I ain't got to watch the commercials. Where do you think that programming's coming from? And then you get pissed off because they're doing what do they call it? Non-spot product identification. If you see the name of a cereal box. Mm-hmm. Well, they're sneaking the stuff in. That's because we're all zipping past the commercials. If you still want to keep getting it for free, you're going to have something thrown in your mug. Look at it and shut up. You don't want to eat Wheaties? Don't look at it.
I just thought it was a neat service. That's
when you had it.
For both hours. Yeah. It was good.
Was the quality any different than normal?
Actually, you know what? I thought the plasma you gave me was going out. And
why would it go out? I just thought it was only a couple of years ago.
I know. Well, I thought plasmas kind of wear down.
They last longer than 2 years.
I was told. Well, the picture was getting fuzzy.
Who told you?
Who told me what?
You were about to say I was told
that they wear down. I didn't know over what length of time.
I don't think over a couple of years.
Yeah. Anyway, the picture was fuzzy. I didn't really know it until I got the Fios.
Right.
Crystal clear. Looks like a brand new picture.
Could have been the connection.
Yeah, could have been.
What does that cost?
It's $50 a month.
For how many channels?
I don't get any of the HBOs or Showtimes or Cinemaxes. That's standard. But I ended up getting more channels. Like, not only got the military channel, I got military history channel. So they added probably another 15 channels. And pay-per-view. Any movie you want to see. If it's a Blockbuster, it's available. It's a touch of a button.
But you have to pay for that.
Yeah, but you pay for it at Blockbuster. And it's cheaper.
No, I get mine free.
You get yours free at Blockbuster.
I'd rather not say.
Oh, my bad.
I'd like to continue that policy.
I and most normal people have to pay.
Oh.
And take it back.
Actually, I'm doing the... okay, there's a story from Dan. I forget what Blockbuster calls it, but it's like the Netflix.
Okay, yeah.
And I'm lucky that there's no late fee. You can send it back whenever you want.
Why?
Because Amy likes to just leave it laying around the house for months. I found swordfish yesterday. I believe came in sometime before summer.
How do they do that? They never charge you any late fees? Do you own it at some point? Like a Blockbuster, you don't take it back for like 60 days or something. You own it.
Well, this is the Blockbuster thing I'm doing.
Oh, you might own it.
Well,
they don't have my credit card.
Oh,
I think I know where JD's going. It might be different if you're doing the online Blockbuster thing that is like Netflix versus when you go into the store to rent.
So you just never send it back?
I don't know. Obviously, Amy's deciding to test that out. But I don't know how long you can go.
Swordfish.
Actually, I found it in the back of a drawer. The little the sleeve that the DVD goes in. Ain't got no DVD in it, but I found the sleeve in the back of a drawer. Shouldn't we send this back to either Halle Berry or somebody? All right, let me look. The fallout was so great from last Sunday's column on Farmer's Branch that I might as well have dropped an atom bomb. I might have read that part. I read the Farmer's Branch led by Tim O'Hare. My suggestion that these new laws were acts of bigotry upset many readers, and more than once I was asked, what is it about illegal you don't understand? Because of the overwhelming reaction to the column, I could not respond to each person individually. Therefore, without adding a new commentary, I will share some of those readers' reactions to what I wrote. And you couldn't find the original column, Dan?
No, I did. I'll copy and paste an email.
I just look at it and give me a summary. Okay. I don't have to read his crap. Shame on you, Bob Ray, for defending criminals and putting down people who are trying to be law-abiding. If the people you're trying to defend want to become part of our culture, then they should speak the language. Another one, why I read your column, I will never know, but I do. You're a good writer, except I usually disagree with your message. Even accepting the fact that you are a racist. You ever read his stuff, Trey?
No, I can't say I have.
You have a prejudice against the Caucasian race. Why do you always play the race card? Here's another one. I, as a legal taxpayer for 75 years, did not pay into the system that will give to people who come here for a handout. And to Farmers Branch, I say rock on.
75-year-old guy, rock on.
Yeah. Here's one that agrees with him. Thank you for hitting the nail on the head. I'm a Caucasian female married to a Caucasian male, and we have lived in Farmers Branch for over 3 years, and I'm sincerely appalled and disappointed in our city and our city council. City council's not talking about running anybody out of Farmers Branch.
No, not especially legal.
You want to go back and go through the system, which I know is a pain, and nobody wants to go through that.
Because you don't have to. Well, why would I go to the classes and take the tests if I got it?
Although it's okay for everybody else that comes through the system and gets naturalized by the normal process. That's all right for them.
Yeah, but I don't have time.
By your line of reasoning, it is perfectly acceptable for anyone, immigrant or otherwise, to break any law in this country. After all, if it's okay to break our immigration laws, why is it okay to break all the other ones? Looks like all of them say about the same thing.
We've come to accept this one. It's okay. This one's all right.
This one is
out of control.
This one is still our fault.
It's totally our fault. But
we let them. We didn't have to set up a system where you can go in, and if you don't live here, you can still get medical assistance and public services. That's our fault. We could stop that at any point.
We won't.
We've lived in several states and a couple of foreign countries. Unfortunately, the actions of Farmers Branch enhance widely held negative opinions of Texas. Thank you for continuing to write about what you think is right, even when it will open you up to much criticism.
Texas isn't the first. Farmers Branch is not the first community to do this.
No, but some people look at it as a backwards redneck type move. Well, we want to make English the official language.
Whereas down in Mexico, you could, as a foreigner, you can't own land. You
get nothing.
You get nothing. Trust me, you get no medical attention without cash.
I am so drained from having to flip a box around 2 or 3 times to find where the English instructions are.
Did that over the weekend. I swear to God, it was a video box I was looking at. I had to go to 3 sides to find English.
Now, I understand some of those companies deal with people in the countries in which they live. I'm okay with that. But when I go to the bank, I don't like have to shuffle through languages to get my cash.
I know.
Oh, I went to a new ATM at Bank of America, and it had, I think, 8 different language options.
Yep, the new ones do. French, German.
I threatened to stop doing business with anybody that prints anything in multiple languages, but I'd have to stop doing business.
Everybody. When was the last time you called any firm and they didn't give you at least, Spanish press 1 or whatever? Yeah,
and that's what it is now. We're Spanish press 1.
Mm-hmm. But normally they say it in Spanish.
Why? At least give me the option of pressing 1.
Número 2. Por inglés. Because you are number 2.
Almost. All right. Let me see how this column ends. There's another letter. Right on, those people on the Farmers Branch Council just hate the descendants of the Indian peoples of the Americas. The only good Indian is a dead Indian, or at least not one living in Farmers Branch. Maybe I skipped too many sentences.
I think so.
Let me go straight to the bottom. Oh, he doesn't end with a commentary. It's just another letter. Let's see which one ends it. Saddest part was that the Farmers Branch Ordinance was passed on the same day that a Republican president, a Democrat contingent, and the black aristocracy met on the Washington Mall to dedicate a spot for Martin Luther King Memorial. All I could think was that Martin Luther must be so sad on his special day. It's got nothing to do with Martin Luther King.
Nothing at all.
Martin Luther King was talking about civil rights for citizens of this country.
Right.
Well, actually, his was for everybody, but legally.
Actual citizens.
How do you associate the two?
It's stupid. And they're afforded all civil rights, illegal, legal, either one.
Yeah, they get the same rights as anybody else does. And they get the services, but you go back to that's our fault. Mm-hmm. You show up to Parkland or wherever, you give everybody medical attention. That's your own choice.
What happens when the kids go to register at elementary school?
I don't know.
I mean,
they let them in?
Yeah. I think schools, for the most part, have a policy.
I just walk in the door with anybody and say, teach this thing. I mean, that's.
Well, they want to see proof of, that you reside in that district, but.
So all you have to do is show them an address, and the kid gets in.
Or you can just show them like a copy of a lease. Yeah.
Well, so in Farmers Branch, you can't do that because you can't get a lease anymore.
That's proposed. I don't know if they're going to get away with it. And all of that goes back to the fact that you can't get the feds to do anything.
No. The wall should go first.
We ain't going to get no wall. We're lucky we got cameras that don't work. They ever get those out?
They got like 8 of them up. One of them's pointed to the ground. One of them's pointed at passing cars' license plates. I saw them, yeah.
And the federal government at one point spent, I think it was like $500 million on cameras for the northern border. Not enough
to watch Canadians?
To watch, smuggling. I always felt like a terrorist would most likely come in from the northern border.
Because it's nicer? That's the only reason I'd come that way.
Yeah.
Probably major cities that are much closer to the...
It's cooler in the summer.
Yeah. They got better whiskey. Yeah. What, Trey?
I was saying because they have major cities that are much closer to the border, but none of those cameras work. And
they spent $500 million on cameras that they can't get up. I can run to Fry's and buy one for $18 and be up in 3 or 4 minutes.
Uh-huh. Yeah. I got them at my front door, my back door. Got them at Walmart.
What'd you pay?
The whole thing with a monitor and a recorder, $100.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
How big is a hard drive?
It's a videotape. I'm sorry. It resets.
But still $100.
Oh?
Both of your borders are covered.
Both of my borders are covered.
Okay.
Yeah, actually, it was sad. I think the original contract was like $200 million, and then the company was doing it. We can't get this to work. We need more money.
$200 million. Go to the Walmart. It's in the photo section.
Why couldn't you just pay people to stand out there for $500 million? That'd cover quite a while of somebody patrolling the border.
Yeah. Our government is not a wise one at times.
We'll never get that. And explain to me again. We need a break? I'll make this quick then, because I won't understand. Explain to me again why they can't separate the building of the wall and what to do with the illegal immigrants. Because if you could separate it and say, all right, we're not going to get all of this handled at once. Let's deal with the things that we can get a hold of. We need a wall. Regardless of what we do with the immigrants that are here, we need a wall. So let's separate the two and get the wall done. And then we'll decide what to do with these people.
Because there are people who feel like if you don't do it all, you can't address one problem without the other.
There's no logic to that.
Well, so, I mean, you could propose legislation that says, all right, we want to build a wall, let's fund it, let's do this. Well, then someone can go on and attach a rider to the bill that says, well, you have to solve the do this X, Y, and Z for illegal immigrants. And then the two are then joined together.
And I don't mean illegals or bugs, but I'm going to use this analogy. Okay. You're going to spray for a house. Mm-hmm. You want to make sure they can't get in.
I couldn't agree with you more.
You can spray over and over and over, but unless you stop them from getting in, they're going to come back. So attack that first, especially because we keep shipping them out, and since there's no penalty, you got no reason not to want to come back. I'd come back if it was me and I was on the other side of the border.
I'd come to this country. Absolutely.
If I knew I could go to work, get medical care, public services, I'd do the same thing.
Get accepted by the society.
Yeah, the worst thing, only thing they're doing now, INS, if they catch people, they're actually putting them in jail for a while before they send them back, which that doesn't make any sense because you're just costing money to house them and feed them until you...
You'd have to really set up a penalty. If you're caught, you're in prison for a year, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
There has to be something, whether you do it or not. There has to be some threatened penalty.
We don't do any of the other ones. Why should we do that one?
Yeah, you're right.
I actually think it is a year. That is what this penalty is supposed to be.
But they're not doing it to anybody, are they?
They're doing it to some. They don't have them. That to house a prisoner costs a lot of money.
I give up. Nobody's going to address it. Nobody's going to address it in the order that you need to attack it. So why mess with it? You're not going to build. You're not going to build.
Can't do it all at once. You're right. Just like the spray theory.
Yeah. And because you can't do it all at once, they don't want to separate it and at least step up to it.
It'll be interesting because the Democrats actually are more with Bush on immigration than the Republicans are, so they might actually get something passed.
That's the only thing that makes any sense.
Is
to lock down the border and everybody gets a not amnesty.
Naturalized.
They get. I don't think they get naturalized.
Or not naturalized.
They get workers' permits, don't they?
Yes.
Okay. That's the only thing that makes sense. You're not going to get diesels. You're not going to get tractor trailers. You're not going to box them up and ship them out. Even if you did, they'd come back about as quick as you shipped them out. And all of that was a futile effort.
They beat you to the border.
Yeah. I forget. Did you say break? No. Nice bumper. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
The new Jaguars Gold Club, 972-869 Gold.
Far and away, the most listened to afternoon show. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Hey, look who's back.
Tomorrow, the world's greatest superhero returns.
It's a bird.
It's a plane. No, look.
It's Superman.
Superman returns on a 2-disc special edition DVD your whole family will enjoy.
How about that Man of Steel?
Time magazine raves. It's beyond super. It's superb.
Lex Luthor.
This is kind of a little reunion, isn't it?
And now you can bring it home on a special edition DVD.
I want to know it all. Everything. Does he still stand for truth, justice, all that stuff?
With over 3 hours of bonus features.
You're not going to want to miss this.
Go behind the scenes with an in-depth look at the making of this film.
Action!
And discover 11 additional scenes not shown in theaters.
Bring it on!
Superman Returns. Own it on DVD, HD DVD, and Blu-ray disc tomorrow. Rated PG-13.
I'm a fan.
And look for Justice League Heroes, the video game, and wield the power of Batman, Superman, and the world's greatest heroes. Available now. Rated teen.
Hey, it's J.D. Ryan with the Russ Martin Show here with Tony Cooper from All Pro Foundation Repair. Now, Tony, when is the best time to have your foundation repaired?
JD, when you know you have a problem. Typically, houses that need foundation repair cycle between low stages in the summer and higher stages in the winter. If your doors and windows were sticking last summer, but they're getting better now, you have a foundation problem and it hasn't gone away. It's just in hibernation for the winter.
I got it. So the house changes with the season. So the doors and windows, they're probably going to start sticking again.
Next July, they're going to start sticking again, but only worse. Foundation damage is progressive and degenerative.
I got you. So it looks like now really is the best time to have your foundation repaired and looked at, even if your doors and windows are working again. And All Pro Foundation Repair is the only company you want to do it for you. Trust me.
We offer all systems of foundation repair, not just one or two, so you know that you're getting the best repair for your house.
And you get the free engineer's report if you sign up at the time of your free estimate. Call them right now, 877-MEAN-GREEN, 877-632-6473. Tony Cooper and All Pro Foundation Repair.
Just Brakes.
Yes, hi, I need new brakes. Does Just Brakes offer lifetime guaranteed pads and shoes?
Yes, ma'am. Just Brakes safety experts will replace brake pads and shoes on all 4 wheels and even machine your rotors and drums for just $99.88.
Is installation included?
Yes, Just Brakes includes installation on all 4 wheels for $99.88. It's the only way to do it right.
I'll come in next week.
Just Brakes recommends you bring your car in today. A basic brake service like this only replaces those parts that are designed to wear out. If you continue to drive with a brake problem, it will lead to costly repairs.
Is that serious?
Yes, ma'am. Damage to major components can cause a real brake system nightmare, easily doubling, tripling, or more the cost of repair. That's why Just Brakes inspects the balance of your brake system for any other problems.
Lifetime brake pads and shoes installed on all four wheels for $99.88. And my system inspected by a brake safety expert? You can't beat that. Why do you do Just Brakes? At Just Brakes, we really do.
Additional parts or services cost more. Offer good on most cars and light trucks. See store for limited guarantee terms.
Hey, Jessica Boxley, you're not exactly fond of colder weather, so this is the time of year you really appreciate a fireplace and a really good internet connection. And AT&T Yahoo high-speed internet is the fastest internet in Texas for the price, as low as $14.99 a month. You can stay warm while you share photos with friends, work on your homepage, or shop online for sweaters. So that's Jessica's world. For everybody who's not Jessica, if we can keep her out of the cold with a blazing fast internet connection, we can deliver the right speed to you, too. For as low as $14.99 a month, it includes a free online security suite, personalized browser, and virtually unlimited photo storage. Go online for our best deals and find out how to qualify for a Visa gift card worth up to $75. Call 1-800-PICK-ATT or visit att.com/PICKATT for more information. Oh, and Jessica, nice parka. You always wear that inside? The new AT&T. Your world. Delivered.
Claim based on comparison to major broadband providers. Residential customers only. Requires qualifying AT&T local service. Visa gift card applies to plans priced $19.99 or higher. For details of additional charges and terms, call 1-866-416-6471 toll free or visit att.com/offer details.
The Gecko Explains Texas.
It's funny, isn't it? I mean, you mentioned Texas, and everyone's like, careful, everything's bigger in Texas. I'm like, look, okay, I'll get it, right? I'm a tiny little fella, but don't worry, I can take care of myself. Geico, they're like, oi, just to be safe, remind everyone why you're there in the first place. We offer really low car insurance rates in Texas, so relax, everyone. I'm here, and I'm fine. I've got to be honest, though. I do look slightly bigger.
Geico.com. 15 minutes could save you 15% on car insurance.
The Geico business model explained. 1. Save people lots of money on car insurance. 2. Offer exceptional claim service and be available 24/7. 3. Make it easy to get to Geico. Online, on the phone, or at your local Geico office. And 4, and this is important, keep your business model a secret so others don't try to steal it. Oh boy.
Go to geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
Van Wilder's star student is back.
Smell that, Balzac? That is the aroma of higher education.
Hey, Taj.
Oh, yes. The aroma of that, too.
And he's teaching Camford University's biggest losers.
The coolest kids on campus are living here. Who's moving in? The new you, the new all of you.
How to get wilder.
Let's
Take me. I'm not sure how this works. Do I get disciplined now?
This Friday.
Stand up straight. A man always looks more confident when he's erect.
Prepare for the rise.
Just take off your clothes.
Bad doggy.
Surprise! Oh, my parents!
National Lampoon's Van Wilder, The Rise of Taj. Only in theaters this Friday.
You might want to write that down.
Soundtrack in stores now, featuring Johnny Lives, Buck Cherry, and Everclear. Directed by Mort Nathan. Visit www.riseoftaj.com. Rated R. Under 17, not admitted without parent.
If this was the sound you heard every time someone saved a lot of money by refinancing their mortgage with Quicken Loans, this is what you'd hear right now. Because right now, mortgage rates from Quicken Loans have dropped to around 5%. People all over the country are calling 800-979-4833 to see how they can cut their payment. No one expected the return of rates around 5%, and no one knows how long they'll last. You could cut your payment by hundreds, all by calling 800-979-4833. Don't miss this surprise refinance boom. Call Quicken Loans at 800-979-4833. Equal housing lender licensed in all 50 states. APR 7.281. Remember, the market can change at any time. And you could miss your opportunity for a mortgage rate around 5%. Call Quicken Loans right away at 800-979-4833.
Hi, it's Gavin Spittle, Program Director of Free FM Live 105.3 and your Dallas Stars. I want you to join me tonight, 6 to 9 p.m. at the Iron Cactus, 1520 Main Street in Dallas. It's a huge Dallas Stars watching party. They'll be up in Detroit. They didn't take me on the trip, so we're throwing a watching party. You got to cheer them on. Eric from the Pugs and Kelly Show will be joining me. We'll have all kinds of Free FM and Dallas Stars gear to give away. So join me, Gavin and Eric from the Pugs and Kelly Show tonight from 6 to 9 p.m. at the Iron Cactus, 1520 Main Street in Dallas. Join me in rooting on my team, the Dallas Stars, with Free FM Live 105.3.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I wonder which side Jesse Jackson would have been on had Michael Richards' publicist not contacted him.
Well, that's so ridiculous that they get in the middle of every time something like this happens. What are you going to accomplish by this? Michael Richards says he's wrong. Everybody knows he's wrong. Nobody's on his side. There are two sides to this. And Jesse Jackson coming out saying, I want to have all the rappers stop using the N-word too, because we're... Shut up. Just shut up.
Yeah.
Somebody should have knocked his mic away.
Hang on, let me get this right. You want the rappers? All they know how to do is rhyme with that word. You want them to stop it?
Stop it and bop it. He always likes to rhyme.
No, I saw him doing a press conference today. I was surprised he stayed pretty much unmelodic. I just wonder how far they're going to take this. They're not going to get anything accomplished. Nobody's ever going to believe that Richards wasn't having a fit.
No.
A racist fit. I don't care who you get in on his side.
I don't care how many times he says, I'm not a racist, I'm not a bigot. Well, just shut up.
Your career's not going to take a turn and improve. So why not just fess up? You know what? I wigged out. I said it. I meant it.
They hurt my feelings. I meant to hurt theirs.
And that's the way I went about it. I really thought I could get a punchline out of it. My bad, I didn't get anything.
I think Jesse Jackson telling people not to buy the 7th year of DVD of the Seinfeld.
That's got nothing to do with it.
Absolutely nothing.
If you're going to go back and make that a penalty, then whatever money Michael Richards gets, then you tell him to donate that to the NAACP, the Negro College Fund.
Right. Somebody.
But you don't penalize the rest of the cast because he nutted out.
Right.
There's no spin on this.
No. Again, there ain't two sides. Nobody has ever come out and gone, well, that he really wasn't over the line. Even Michael himself. He said, I totally nutted out. Lost it. There
was an article where Robin Williams came out and kind of was like, should kind of let this go. Said he's sorry.
You can do one of two things, but you can't get anything else out of him.
Mm-mm.
So either you take his apology or you don't. I don't think they will.
Ought to be dropped right there.
He'd be better off just to move.
Slide away for a while.
I don't think for a while it's going to do any good.
Other than maybe club gigs, he didn't come out with any kind of movies in the last couple of years. You'd think somebody would have plugged that goofy-ass character that slides through the door in some kind of, even a crap movie. You'd think somewhere he would have gotten something. Maybe he's hard to work with. I don't know.
They all made so much money off Seinfeld, and I'm sure
didn't need it.
Syndication and the royalties from the DVDs. He didn't need it.
Yeah, Seinfeld ran, 7, 8 seasons?
I think 8, yeah.
He said, Michael has 2 failed TV shows. Am I right? Anybody know?
Yeah, I think so. At least one.
Yeah, I think all of them have had at least one. I guess Julie Louis-Dreyfus.
She's the only one that seemed to come out of that. Jason Alexander ain't got dick.
No, I think he had 3. 2 or 3 shows that just tanked.
And KFC spots.
Nothing wrong with those.
No, but that's what I'm saying. That was his most successful thing since Seinfeld.
And these are all relatively young guys.
Yeah. You think someone would plug them in?
That's not what I mean. They're all at a point that they got nothing else to look forward to.
Oh, they've all peaked.
The only thing they got left to go to now is soft porn.
They don't need the money. What the hell? Do investments, do whatever. Travel.
Oh, it's after 7. Look, Doogie Howser's on CBS.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
You blowing somebody on the show?
No.
Actually, it's quite the opposite on that show. He's a ladies' man on that one.
What's the show?
It's called How I Met Your Mother.
Really? Mm-hmm. Okay. You ready?
Yeah.
Anything we not get to today?
Not the one. Wait.
Chuck, are you the one that brought in the Christmas tree?
Yes, sir.
What's wrong with it?
That's the way it's supposed to be.
It bends about 3 feet up.
Yeah, that's it.
It looked like a fish hook.
It's a Grinch Christmas tree.
A what?
A Grinch Christmas tree.
Oh. Who came up with that?
The Grinch, I guess.
Fair point.
I understand. And that's what your company does?
Well, that's not all we do.
You have any trees that just stick straight up?
Yeah, we have regular trees.
What do you got to pay for one of those?
I'm not quite sure, actually.
We don't get to keep that one, right?
No, I'm sorry. Well, you could keep it if I'm sure it's...
Can I keep the one you gave me? Or is that just for ornamentation during Christmas?
Probably works somehow.
Okay.
Is that what you guys do? You go in, you decorate for Christmas, and you come get it?
That's correct.
Yeah. What is one of these limp dick tree teas called?
Kind of looks like.
Yeah.
Drug tree.
Was that one run?
I don't know, Russ.
Oh.
What do you really do with this company?
Well, I don't do sales or rentals. That's
What do you do, collections?
That's right.
Okay. I don't have any idea what you're
So if somebody don't pay for the limp tree, what do you tell them?
I call them and ask them nicely to pay for it.
Oh. Well, people order those. Do they actually call up and ask for the limp tree?
Yeah, well, if they want something unusual, they want something out of the ordinary, then they have things like this that are different.
What was the big deal last year? Upside down Christmas trees? When that,
I don't think we did any.
Oh,
okay.
You just have the refractory trees.
And the one he gave me, of course, is all white.
Get the cousin it tree.
It's a little white hat.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing.
They have white trees.
I know. Just looks like a little hood.
Oh, does it?
Yes.
Oh, I didn't see it.
I haven't seen that one either.
It's my office.
Christmas with a K.
Very nice. All right. Here we go. Get your music.
God.
Say it again.
Christmas with a K.
Very nice. Now I won't be able to look at it.
Why does it not have eye holes?
Christmas is for clanning. Let's go, Dan.
All right. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, including pictures, videos, and much more, go to russmartin.com. To answer any question and listen to show archives, you can go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show, and only during the show, just send that to studio@russmartin.com. Other show websites, johndavidryan.com, danandtassos.com.
Hang on a second. Chuck, can you play this riff?
Yeah.
Go ahead and start over.
All right. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, including pictures, videos, and much more, go to russmartin.com. To answer any question you may have about the show, just go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show, and only during the show, send that to studio@russmartin.com. The other show websites, johndavidryan.com, danandtassos.com, djclo.com, and treytrenholm.com. The official caterer of the Russ Martin Show is Sugar Babies Barbecue. Their website, sugarbabiesbbq.com. The official limo service of the Russ Martin Show is provided by Limo George. For contact information, go to his website, limogeorge.com. And the official site for Live 105.3 is 1053freefm.com.
All right, see you guys tomorrow.
See you. Bye.
You can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
Listening to Free FM Live 105.3 right now? Whatever you do, do not listen to the sound we're about to play. If you just heard this sound, go immediately to 1053freefm.com for the following information.
And worst from your favorite shows. Or listen to them streaming live. Weak stomach? You might want to stay clear of the photo gallery. You've seen one pic of an intern and a donkey. You've seen them all.
Do not listen to this sound.
Hearing the sound may cause random bursts, extreme hearing loss, and spontaneous combustion.
1053freefm.com.
Opie and Anthony, Jagger, Pugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, all on one station. KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth. Free FM is Live 105.3.
This segment brought to you by The Lodge, 10530 Spangler Road and Northwest Highway, where a man can be a man.
Hey, it's Rob Riddlemoser from Jaguars Gold Club. Now, if you love the sight of beautiful naked women covering themselves in body paint, then there's only one place you're going to want to be Thursday. Jaguars Gold Club, 2151 Manana, just west of 35, 972-869-GOLD. The sexy kittens of Jaguars Gold Club are going to get naked right before your very eyes, and then let us paint them any way we want to. We're body painting Thursday, so make sure you've got your favorite alcohol, an extra shirt, just in case you get a little paint on you, and a whole lot of imagination. Then the first Tuesday of the month, get ready for the biggest party in North Texas. $5 table dances. We're ordering extra Sugar Babies barbecue for our complimentary Golden Lunch Buffet. And as always, we're open from 11 a.m. to 4 a.m. 2151 Manana, just west of 35. The only Las Vegas-style gentlemen's club in North Texas. Super Tuesday, the first Tuesday of every month. $5 table dances only at Jaguars Gold Club.
If you have the drive and determination to be a great salesperson, then Graff Chevrolet in Grand Prairie wants to talk to you today. Due to a serious growth in product sales and service, Graff Chevrolet is expanding its sales force. The best of the best will be hired because Graff Chevrolet pays the best, the highest, top dollar in the business. Graff Chevrolet wants salespeople that have superior communication skills and can deal with all types of customer personalities. Knowledge of the automotive sales business is helpful, but not necessary. Graff has one of the best training programs in the business, 401k, health insurance, and 5-day work week. Go ahead, make a change. See Steve Jackson, sales manager at Graff Chevrolet, and set up your interview. See how lucrative and rewarding the automotive sales business can be at Graff. Go with stability. Go with a company that's been family-owned and operated since 1953. Make the change today. Good people doing great business in Grand Prairie. Call Steve Jackson for an interview today at 972-343-1259. That's 972-343-1259. Graff Chevrolet is an equal opportunity employer.
If you find yourself in a car wreck, dial 1-800-THE-DOGS because you got your rights. Dial 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Hey, it's Jagger, and what do you think doctors do when one of their family members needs a doctor? Well, they know who to choose, and they send them to the doctor that's going to take care of their loved one. Now you're saying, Jagger, what are you talking about? I'm talking about Frankel and Frankel. You see, when other attorneys' family members get in a car wreck, they often send them to my buddies at 1-800-THE-DOGS. Why do they do this? Because other attorneys know that these guys live and breathe car wrecks, and they know that Frankel and Frankel is going to get the job done. They're going to help them get medical attention, they're going to help them with their car, and they're going to help them get every dollar they deserve. Quite simply, that's what they do all day, every day, year after year. So when you or someone you know is in a car wreck, you do what other attorneys often do and call 1-800-THE-DOGS and let them take care of you.
1-800-THE-DOGS. Car wrecks, bankruptcy, divorce, workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
I hear you got a new car.
Yeah, I got it for a good price.
What kind is it?
Dunno.
What color?
No idea.
4-door or 2-door?
Haven't a clue. But hey, I got it for a good price.
Buying a car on price alone doesn't make much sense, so why buy car insurance that way? At Progressive Direct, we provide rates from other top companies plus 20 facts and figures so you can compare on more than just price. Visit Progressive.com or call 1-800-PROGRESSIVE. Progressive Direct Insurance Company and its affiliates, Mayfield Village, Ohio. Available in most states and situations.
Lots of banks have free checking, but Wachovia's free checking has something that no one else can offer. The bank rated #1 in customer satisfaction 5 years in a row. Unbeatable free checking made possible with Wachovia. Stop by, call 800-WACHOVIA or visit wachovia.com to sign up today. Are you with Wachovia?
Rating based on fourth quarter ACSI customer satisfaction results of the largest retail U.S. banks. Free checking is for personal accounts only. Wachovia Bank N.A. and Wachovia Bank of Delaware N.A. Members FDIC.
Hi, it's Carol again with Insure.com. We make it easy for you to compare auto, life, health, and home insurance rates from the leading companies all in one place. Here's a tip. Life insurance rates have just dropped to all-time lows. At Insure.com, a healthy 40-year-old male can apply for a $1 million policy for less than $35 per month. Call or visit Insure.com today. 1-800-410-0698. That's 1-800-410-0698 or visit Insure.com.
Okay, Mr. Cold is out there, and he's coming. What can you do? Get dual action healthy relief cold reduced lozenges now. Why? Because they're dual action. They relieve your cold symptoms and are formulated to reduce the duration of your cold by days. So when Mr. Cold comes knocking, you can escort him out fast. Homeopathic healthy relief cold reduced lozenges. A better way to feel your best fast. Also in flu formula at retailers everywhere. Read and follow label warnings and directions.
Russ Martin went a little long, but the professor doesn't mind at all. We now join the Tom Leykis Show on Free FM, live 105.3.
Tom Stickney Jr., who goes on to say, Merry Christmas. Yes, Merry Christmas. So let's review. Tom has to turn my show off. I am just too harsh. I talk about the harsh consequences, but it turns out his parents were each married 3 times. He came from a bitter divorced family, and his own wife of 30 years is hard on him and mean most of the time. I think that means I'm hitting the target. I think that means I'm right. Don't you think that means I'm right? I mean, come on. I talked to somebody recently who said, you are cynical. Too cynical. And I'm like, what do you mean I'm too cynical? I'm not cynical. I'm honest. I have real life experiences, and I'm honest about them. I am. I'm honest. I mean, what is the problem? What is the problem with telling the truth? Am I too cynical? How can you say I'm too cynical? I want to understand this. Because I tell you that getting married is a business arrangement, that it is a corporate document, that people get married for very specific, pragmatic reasons, and they have nothing to do with love or romance. They have to do with assets, combining them, dividing them. It has to do with women wanting money if a relationship doesn't work out. I'm being cynical? Do you think I'm overly cynical?
Tom Leykis. 1-800-5800-TOM. Tom Leykis. 1-800-5800-866.
There's not a day goes by where my wife and I don't come home and say, hey, well, did you hear what Tom was talking about? And we get into a nice argument or discussion about it. Cool.
It's the Tom Leykis Show. KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth. Live 105.3.
Are you paying too much for term life insurance? I'm Jim O'Connor, independent life insurance agent specializing in term life insurance. There's been a price war between the major life insurance companies. If you've had your term life policy more than 2 years, you may be paying too much. For example, a male age 45, non-tobacco user issue preferred best, $1 million of coverage is only $56 a month guaranteed level for 10 years. Or a male age 50, non-tobacco user issue preferred best, $500,000 of coverage is only $91 a month guaranteed level for 20 years. The life insurance industry is going through exciting changes. Make sure you're not paying too much for your term insurance. For new or replacement term life insurance, call for a free quote. 800-799-0903. That's 800-799-0903. Don't pay too much for your term insurance. Call 800-799-0903 or visit my website at term22.com. That's term22.com. Rates based on standard underwriting and may vary by state.
Are you a homeowner or do you own rental property? Well, if you do, then it's time you found out about special LLCs. A special LLC allows you greater tax savings, privacy, and will protect your assets in the event of a lawsuit. With lawsuits on the rise, it's now more important than ever to keep yourself, your family, and your assets protected. To protect your personal property, rental property, or your business, call the knowledgeable experts at Nevada State Corporate Network right now at 866-854-3703. To protect your most valuable assets, you need to act now. Don't wait another day. Don't wait until it's too late. Call now. They can protect your home, your rental property, or business by setting up the right structure for you. And they can do it right over the phone. In only a few minutes, they can set up a special LLC or corporation in all 50 states and get you the protection you must have. Get the protection you need and all the tax benefits you're entitled to. Call 866-854-3703. 866-854-3703. That's 866-854-3703.
Make plans for the biggest party in town. The third annual Bond Girl Party at Cabaret Royale. This super party has everything. $1 wells and domestic beers and free VIP buffet from 6 to 9. Settle in with your favorite hottie. Enjoy the casino games and see the Aston Martin from DFW Elite Auto Rental. It's yummy at Cabaret Royale. It's shaken, not stirred, Bond style, with the sexiest Bond girls in Texas at Cabaret Royale. It all starts at 6 with $1 domestics, $1 wells, and free VIP buffet until 9. The last Tuesday of this month at Cabaret Royale, Dallas's first and finest upscale gentlemen's club. Cabaret Royale. Cabaret Royale. Stemmons and Walnut Hill on Composite Drive. Don't miss the free lunch buffet daily at Cabaret Royale and get in free anytime with your sports ticket stubs.
This important announcement is brought to you by the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. In 1536, King Henry VIII of London caught his then-wife Anne Boleyn cheating. Having been convicted of adultery, he had her head cut off. In 1541, Henry VIII caught his wife Catherine Howard cheating, and he ordered her head to be cut off. Today, this is not an acceptable way to end your marriage. First, you are not the King of England. And second, it is a crime to harm your wife regardless if she's a cheating, lady of the evening. So, if you wish to end your marriage, simply call the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS. They can represent you in your divorce and help with child custody and support issues. 1-800-THE-DOGS, a more humane way to get rid of your wife. Divorce, bankruptcy, criminal law, car wrecks. 1-800-THE-DOGS, legal representation with bite. Disclaimer, no member of the firm is British. They just thought the accent sounded cool. Advertising paid for by Michael Rubin.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show, here to talk to you about BudLight.com. I was just checking out the website, and you guys remember that Real Men of Genius contest I was telling you about a while back, where you, the listener, gets to submit your own commercial for Real Men of Genius? They've got the winners posted. I'm not even going to tell you who it is. You're going to have to go to BudLight.com and find out yourself. While you're there, though, you can also check out all the Ted Ferguson Daredevil videos. You can see all the Real Men of Genius commercials. You can take polls. You can send messages with like talking monkeys and talking dogs to all your friends. And here's the cool part. You can sign up for your own BudLight.com email account. Like I could be Sybil at BudLight.com. Then you look really official. So be sure to visit the website, BudLight.com, while you've got some off time this holiday season. Bud Light, always worth it.
Merry Christmas.
To many in your local community, this is the sound of Christmas. Together, Walmart and the Salvation Army's Red Kettle campaign have been helping change the lives of those in your community for 20 years. And this year, our commitment is stronger than ever. From our families to yours, Merry Christmas and Happy Holidays.
He's a big part of our number one talk lineup. We're back to Tom Leykis on Free FM, live 105.3.
It's the Tom Leykis Show at 1-800-5800-TOM. Am I a cynic? Too much of a cynic? John on the Tom Leykis Show. Hello. John.
Yes, I'm here.
Busy?
Hello?
Hello?
Hey, Tom. This is John in Phoenix.
I know, I just said that. I hate to interrupt. Sounds like you're busy over there.
No, actually, you were cutting out. Anyways,
I specialize in mergers and acquisitions, corporate mergers and acquisitions. I was married for 10 years, and the last 3 years I've spent in divorce court with a harpy. And if you ever want to see an example of a pure corporate dissolution, take a look at divorce courts.
That's what it is. Well, it's also a corporate merger. You
got to look at it from the backside. I mean, when you go into divorce, they sit there, they analyze your books, your assets and your liabilities. They analyze your income. They do it on a joint basis. And they dissolve, quote-unquote, dissolve the marriage. Just like when you end a corporation, you dissolve the corporation. And everybody goes into a marriage not thinking they've formed a public entity, but they did. It's called community property. It's community marriage. It's absolutely 100% a business transaction. Can't look at it any other way.
Yeah. And I'm amazed that people say, oh, you're so cynical. There's nothing cynical about it. That is exactly what it is.
Yeah. Yeah, and just like you go into a business, you set up business, you put a marital plan in place. Everybody's talking 5-year plans, 10-year plans. Well, businesses do the same thing. They do the same type of business planning. You know, and a lot of that planning is all around money. The same thing businesses do. You can't sit here and think, oh, everything's going to work out because one day somebody screws up in the marriage. I'm not going to say it's the guy or the gal, but somebody screws up. And when it gets to the point of dissolution, you've got two lawyers who are literally just, fighting over the pieces so they can keep the table scraps.
Absolutely. As I have said, people get married for pragmatic reasons. It's not an accident that women twist our arms to get married because they have something to gain from it.
Well, they have everything to gain because the court absolutely favors the women. No matter what state you're in, the court absolutely favors the woman because the chances are a man actually, how many men do you know that actually get spousal support or alimony? How many men do you know?
Even when it's awarded to them, I know how hard it is to collect.
It's impossible. It's impossible.
Right.
Courts favor the women, and the women go into this marriage knowing they want their knight in shining armor. That's how they romanticize it, to take care of them. They want the house. They want the picket fence. They're not able to do it for themselves. And I'm not saying every single woman, but absolutely the vast majority, certainly the good-looking one, that's what they want. They want someone to take care of them. And when they're not happy enough, even though everything's been given to them on a silver platter, that's when they start the dissolution.
No doubt about it, John. I think you're absolutely right. And you see it up close. 1-800-5800-TOM. Brandon on the Tom Leykis Show. Hello.
How are you, Tom?
Doing great, Brandon.
I'm going to chime in on what the attorney before me just said. Not only do they want a knight in shining armor, I just think they want the shining armor without the knight. It doesn't matter if he was a nerd in shining armor. They'd still take him faster than a knight because at least the knight could defend himself and would have the balls to do it. But basically, this guy that you're talking about, the cynic, or who thinks that you're cynical, he's basically waiting to get taken to the cleaners. I mean, like you said, a marriage is a merger of two corporations, two separate entities, and 9 times out of 10, one entity outweighs or outvalues the other, yet you give them equal footing in negotiations. It doesn't make sense to me, and I'm only 26.
Yeah.
I'm still wet behind the ears, but at least I know that much.
Yeah, well, it's we're all works in progress. It's all a learning curve, and the faster we learn it, the less we lose.
Well, when that guy loses out, you best believe that he'll be calling you with the angry man story, and then he'll need you on his side at that point, Tom.
You're right about that, Brandon. Thank you. Robert on the Tom Leykis Show. Hello.
Tom, how are you, sir?
I'm okay.
I'm glad, man. It's an honor to talk to you. First time, long time, first time.
Thank you.
And I just got off work. I picked up what you were talking about, and I thought I was impelled to call and just kind of comment on the word cynical and what that means. And I was telling, I think it's synonymous with realistic. And it's usually the people that have that bad situation that say, yeah, that's cynical. Nobody ever says it's bad. You know what I mean?
Yes, but that's because it's true. How can you attack me for telling the truth?
Honesty, brother. I just really feel like that. The people that say it's cynical, those are the guys that are in the situation that didn't listen to Leykis 101 to begin with.
You are right about that.
Hey, man, that's all. I just wanted to call and tell you you're the man. Keep doing the good work. And if you could blow me up old school, that'd be great.
Of course I can. It's 1-800-5800-TOM. That is our telephone number. Mike on the Tom Leykis Show. Hello.
Tom, what's going on?
Just do a little radio show here, Mike.
Is that what we're doing here?
That's what I think we're doing.
Is that what's really going on here in Southern California?
That's what I do every day.
That's good. That's what I'd like to hear there. Anyways, just giving you a quick call. Short time, first time, if you know what I'm saying. And my name is Mike, obviously. You know that. Live down in Torrance, own a tackle shop. And I do a lot of fishing, but this time of year is kind of short. I got to say I disagree with you there, Tommy.
About what?
About this situation here about divorce, you know.
What about it?
Been listening to you here for a couple months, and, you know, I got to say that's definitely pretty disgusting, you know.
What is?
I just think that sometimes you need to kind of side with the blue-collar type of worker, you know.
What makes you think I'm not siding with blue-collar workers? When did this become
you're talking about how much money you got. And
so what?
Huh?
Why is that a problem?
Well, because how much money you got. So what you're saying is people who don't have money or a big education or a ponytail is losers?
No, what I am saying is that people who drop out of high school, knock up their girlfriends, and go to work, changing oil, yeah, those are losers. And why not call them losers?
I don't know. Sometimes they even go to Iraq, according to you. And they're dummies. That's what you said last time.
No. Now what you're saying is what you're doing is quoting like John Kerry and trying to graft it onto me.
Well, that's what you said a couple weeks back.
I said that it's true that if you don't study, you are left with the military as one of your few options.
Well,
and that's true.
I mean, you don't have to go to...
but your options are less and less and less until finally the military is one of the best options you have.
Here's the thing. My brother Tim was out there, and, he went to Iraq. I don't know too much about, all the politics here. So as far as, all the terminology, but for war and all that. But I will say that, he lost his life out there. And, he was a brother that I just recently found.
What does this have to do with what we're talking about this hour, by the way?
It'll tie in there if you give me a quick,
we don't have an hour. You really have to get... You're already past your 2 minutes. You're already past your 2 minutes here. So get to the point.
I only get 2 minutes?
That's what people get, yes.
Well, I hear a lot more people talking longer. I just think you're getting pinned against the wall here than you want out.
Pal, just get to the point.
The point I'm trying to say is that you're a sucker.
Because why?
Because you're always talking crap about people, but you never, take a look at this. You point your finger, you got 3 coming back, Jack. You know what I mean?
Give me examples. I'm listening.
You're always putting women down, and, my mom,
Well, first of all, let's start with this. You lied. Let's start with this. You lied to the screener to get on the air. Admit that.
Well, nobody lied to the screener.
No, you lied to the screener.
No.
You told him you were going to talk about something else, and you were going to say something else.
And I did talk about that.
No, you haven't gotten to that yet.
I already got through that.
No, you didn't. You did not. What you said to the screener, you've not said to me.
You made a comment about John Kerry, so I kind of just egged on to that.
No, pal, the fact is, you said to the screener you're going to talk about something else. You did not say you were going to take up 10 minutes of airtime to get 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 10 minutes